Yeah.
Well,
I die and come back as a
Shall we?
fucking goblin again, I'm going to be pissed.
Welcome back, everybody, to My
fair
Illusion. A bunch of us very tardy people come back who forget
No,
that we played on.
one of us won.
Yes,
Yes, one of us. I'm no getting roped into that. I was on time. I sacrificed more time in my bed. I was here. I was present. I got the early bus.
I don't know what you mean.
Not at all.
Always on time.
So, just a couple of announcements. Just a couple. First off, Loda.
Okay, so this new thing now. This stream is well, not exactly sponsoring, but is hereby
Supporting.
informally supporting the MS Society. So this is going to be a regular occurrence before we start stream. Just to raise awareness, multiple sclerosis is a neurological condition that affects your nerves more than getting socks at Christmas for the umpteenth time from your nan. So, for those of you that aren't aware of what MS is and why we support it, kind of because of me, I have it. So, for more information about what MS is and how you can support research into potentially finding more effective treatments or potentially a cure for it, go to mssociety.org.uk, read a bit more about it, see what you might want to do to get involved. And with that, I'm gonna hand us back to the DM because I'm nowhere near Sam Riegel material for sponsors or anything.
Yeah, there's no play, there's no song, there was no improvised radio show.
Yeah, I'm going to let you in on a little secret on why that is. I'm fucking tired. That's a big factor of my MS is fatigue. So be thankful that I'm awake and present and on time. That's as much as like your peak entertainment as you're getting before we start role playing.
We already know who our Sam Riegel is, and that is Doom. A couple of other bits. Speaking of Doom, we've still got a short story coming up, possibly in the month of January or February. We're not entirely sure exactly. We're just trying to figure out what the best time is to do this for, and it is sensitive on the period of the campaign itself. Get a lot of background noise. We also have a source book in development. The source book will be centered around the universe, or the world where Ostro resides. It's called a planet called Volara, which is the actual planetary body that Ostro orbits around. And some of the new additions into this source book is the Shaman class is coming to 5th edition. Now, 5th edition Shaman class will be entirely based around generally the spirits of the material realm, not your celestials, not your fays, not your fiends, but this is more to. Just going to bring up the sheet right now if I can find it. There it is. So, just to read out to you, primitive tribesman sits around a fire with loved ones, telling stories of great spirits of the world, the animal spirits, the elemental spirits, and the ancestral spirits that walked before us. 3 tribes who follow their own set of paths, but very much in their own harmony. The world of Lara comprises of many main domains of magic, whether they be arcana for wizards and sorcerers, celestials for paladins and clerics, fiends for warlocks, nature fays for druids and rangers. Volara boasts a magic of the soul of the world's inhabitants, the spirits of the ancestors, the elementals, and the animals that walk the land. So that is a new class that's coming to 5th edition D&D in the source book. Not expected release date for quite a while, but we'll be slowly giving you some updates and what to expect. And next week we're back to our normal timescale. So we're back at 8 PM, so we don't have to get up early.
Yes! Sleep!
Primarily because some of us have got work.
Yeah, working tomorrow.
Oh,
It's going to be a brutal
What is
day.
this thing what is this thing you called work?
The one you don't do anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you remember the legal form of slavery where you have to turn up for a certain time, do a job that you don't want to do, and in exchange you get money? Yeah, that.
We've also got a Battle Royale coming up in September. We're going to be having a little special event in a 2-year anniversary show. It won't be a part of the normal campaign. It will be based on some campaign characters, including some NPCs, some stipulations, some rules, and craziness of. We might even have some additional players for it. We'll see. I promise.
Interesting.
Could be Vorpal Blades beheading Goliath. Could be fishing a man and a James. Could be anything. We'll see. But let's get back into a very intense session with the Dungeons and Dragons for the Minor Illusion team.
Was it Lima said?
That I'm a nerd.
Wow. Oh, this is not working out. There we go. There we go. We're still Christmas at the moment. Yes, Kaz. Let's watch it, okay?
The joy of many humans during the
Yep.
stream. Another reason why we are moving back to the evening.
Yeah. So. Oh, he's happy now. Right. So, last week, the party finally entered the consult and began exploring enter for the foundry and found 4 partially constructed large constructs. One of the multiple rooms seemed to be dedicated to the foundry ward. Upon exploration, I found some interesting items and the levers that would be required to open the governor's ward. The first lever was found and repaired by Tetsu. The party moved over to the residential ward, only to be met with this sort of red, silken, very hot substance that was found all over the place. I love how she compulsorily likes to distract us with fluffers when I'm trying to give a serious recap of last week.
She just came through to say she's awake. It's that early that Suki's just woke up.
Besides, fur babies take priority in this stream. We all know this.
Like she's just there getting head massages.
Aw.
Yeah. And after finding the home to take refuge in belonging to an older long forgotten family, this large raging inferno of an arachnid of some sort appeared out and began poking holes and spraying infernal web over the party. After dispatching it, the party again began pushing through the residential area, found the remaining auxiliary lever, pulled it. Just prior to that, they hear large footfalls. And as they enter back in the Foon Square in the Merchant's Ward, one of those mechanical constructs was active and aggressive. Unsure, in a fit of panic, the party wasn't sure if they would be fighting or running. So some fought, some ran. They thought they found an escape, and then the escape was removed. Sort of. And so now the party is now split with a aggressive, unnaturally construct chasing down the party. So, don't need to tell everybody to roll dishes because we still have our initiative order. But let's jump in. Ooh. There we go.
I had thought I was the furthest away.
you had Mr. Sand on your shoulders.
Yeah, halving my movement speeds. Something terribly slow, like, 120 foot.
I've also took the liberty of fixing your view distances for this place. Totally fair. So, we'll start at the top of the initiative order, because I believe that's where we were at. So, Alvar, you're up, Van's End on deck.
Okay. They're just been an astral loading for me.
You're currently concentrating on favored foe.
I don't think I'm in the right place on astral.
Why?
Because, like, we're in a corridor.
Yes,
And-
you're in the right place.
But was I with Mantra in the last
No, you're
encounter?
still here. You didn't run.
The last thing Mantra did was pretty much bolt with Van's Hand on her back.
And then the Dragon Buster walked over you.
Okay then. Like,
Probably
so
hurt if
what
that
did-
stood on you. It would
Yeah,
probably hurt if that
take
stood on you.
20d10 bludgeoning damage.
I mean, are we definitely running?
I don't think it's an option anymore. It seems to be chasing us down here. I don't know how far we can go before we hit a dead end or something.
Right. Okay. Hypothetically, can I run through its legs?
Yeah, you can run through.
Right.
Would it not
Excellent.
be difficult terrain?
Nope. It's a large construct, and it's not taking up that much ground space. I say large,
Okay.
it's a colossal construct.
In that case, I'm going to dash my full movement to AC feet.
So you still have your
So-
action.
Yeah, 2 seconds, I'm just trying. Because of the way that I've got my screen set up, I need to expand my
Maybe
space.
tell you to have your screen set before.
Like, I had it set up slightly differently than what I'd normally do, so that's 80. And just triple check Toto's movement as well.
50. And this uses an action to dash.
Yeah, I'm ready to use his action to dash as well. So and for my action, since I've still got favorite four in place, I'll go ahead and take a pop out with my bow. Just see if I can slow it down a little bit. Like if we're running it, so I would think like, yeah, it's going to stop chasing us if we stop attacking it. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry, I just need to double check something about favorite four. Okay, so that is 6 plus 6, so 12 damage.
Okay.
How is it looking so far?
A few
I
scratches.
don't think it's been hurt.
I have attacked it a couple of times.
A few people have taken shots at it, but it doesn't look extraordinarily damaged.
I've not hit it yet. It's hit me a
So-
lot.
Alvar, anything else you're doing?
No, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, Alvar's for going as her second attack. Vans, and you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Call upon my patron,
What?
Hexblade.
You've already got Hexblade on it. No, you don't, sorry.
Really?
My apologies, you don't. Sorry, yeah, okay, Hexblade.
Hexblade's curse. Hexblade's curse on it. And then I'm going to start. How far is it? I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Oh, that's 17 plus 8. That's 25 to hit.
Hits.
And 18 to 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Do I split up damage or just?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's all 1 damage anyway. Oh no.
Yeah, mine is force damage. Eldritch Blast is force damage. So.
Yeah.
That's this one.
I think it has resistance to that. But good practice, yes.
19, 23, and 22, 27, 31 force damage.
21 force, and how much necrotic?
None.
Oh.
Hex is the necrotic. Hexblade's curse is.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I
necrotic.
just realised just realised that's how the thing works. That's fine. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Legendary action. Reload. And so again, the main turret. Again, sparkling with a blue effect. So, takes you up, mantra on deck.
Okay. Yeah. This is annoying because I'm 5 feet out. Just going to say, I'm just trying to quickly think, just in case there's anything else I can do here. Otherwise, I will be bonus action dashing. Yeah. Key point to Step of the Wind.
Keep on doing 1 square.
I fucking know. It hurts. Okay, and I'm just gonna try saying in Dwarvish you don't need to do this. I'm gonna then just take my spear and go stab.
Go for it.
And it's the Spear of in Paradise. So it's plus 10. Let's try one of the new die. Oh, that's a nice roll. 29 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, so 1d8. Let's use that one. So that is 8 piercing, 8 cold, and I'll go for my second attack. That's a 28 to hit this time.
Hits.
And that is 7 piercing this time.
Okay. Anything else?
And that's me. I've used bonus action movement.
That's fine. Legendary action. I would like Alvor. Can you make a stealth check, please? As it's suddenly tracing you with its turret.
I'm afraid no. 15.
15? That's a fail. So you have a disadvantage on your
Damn
saving throw against its cannon. Okay. Mantra, you up?
Okay. So, wow, that really is sort of 5 foot off.
Yes, I know.
I'm 45 feet away from it, and I can walk 40 feet.
I got a little docu here that told me how far you guys got away from it. It's like, this is gonna hurt.
Oof.
Just stretch out a little.
Well, does it take an action to put Van Zandt down, or do I just drop him? Does he have to react?
Free action to release if you wish.
But then I don't use a free action to draw a weapon. Oh.
You just draw a weapon and just drop him.
Well, he's had a turn and it's
movement.
on me.
Tell
He
you what,
didn't move. He had a whole turn and he didn't move, so I think he's had his shot.
you can always run
So-
back with him.
Right?
What?
You can always run back with him, get him into range first, and then attack.
Yeah, but that halves my movement.
That's not your problem.
Well, can't Misty Step while carrying someone, can I?
You can, you just be Misty Stepping without him.
Yeah, he would just
Okay.
go flat in his face.
That works too then. So I'm going to start running. And I'm going to start running and I'm going to move 20 feet with Van Zandt to here. And then bonus action, Misty Step. Van Zandt, you're where I am just now.
I'll
Yeah, I can.
Bonus action, Misty Step. And so basically, you see me start running back towards it, and then I disappear.
Banzai, make an acrobatics check for me. You suddenly have suddenly got no cat underneath you.
I think I've put you within your movement speed, though.
11.
How much?
11.
11.
It's
Okay.
probably enough. It wasn't a big fall.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Really?
Yep. And you're prone.
Wow. I don't think. No, he got more than 10. That's not exactly a difficult thing.
He's
That
wearing
can
heavy
survive.
armor. In my view, that makes things a little bit harder. He's like
Yeah, but
that,
it's used
and all
to
of a
his
sudden he
heavy
goes forward, he's like,
armor.
oh my god, and all of a sudden, he wasn't expecting
Anyway.
it. He wasn't expecting it, he's like that, Eldritch Blast, and he's like,
Flat.
Anyway, I am going to attack with my short sword of Sanguine Assassin.
Uh-oh.
Does a 28 hit.
it does.
That was not a crit, sadly. And I am going to choose, just on the off chance that I can get advantage next time, I'm going to choose not to use my sneak attack because my weapon is fully loaded and ready to explode at sneak attack, and I kind of want to try and crit that one. So yeah, I'm only going to do normal damage.
Just actually
which
notice,
is-
when you do go to strike, you notice that your blade is flaming a crimson red from it now.
Yeah, so that is 8 piercing.
Okay.
And I don't have any movement left, and I used my bonus action, so I end my turn.
That's fine. So, legendary action. Lock on target again. I'm gonna... Actually, no. Just do a javelin shot. Yeah. Alvor does a 20 hit.
It's yes.
Okay.
A shame that shield is range self.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
That is... too close.
doesn't Van Zandt have his shield thing that can extend to 10 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, but I used my sword already. With the mines. With the looking at the duke.
Does that make a
So
difference?
can't use it.
Yes. Well, it has limited charges. That's 6 piercing damage, Alvor.
Okay. It's not too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be so much worse.
Oh, it's worse. I need
It
you now
can be.
to make a dexterity saving throw as it's going to use arc throw against you. And you have
Do you get
disadvantage
a
on your
bonus?
save.
Do you get a
Van
bonus
you
from Van Zandt?
also get targeted as well.
What?
Yes.
because you're in a direct line.
Doesn't she also get the bonus from Van's thing from being close?
And what do I need to
Dex saving throw.
Dex over? there.
Alvor has disadvantage on her Dex saving throw.
Okay, well, that's not too bad, even with disadvantage. That's about 23.
23.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a success. You don't have evasion, do you, Alvor?
Um,
No, you don't.
no.
22. It's a success as well. Yep. So you both succeed, so both of you take half damage. Vansan, do you wish to use your shield?
Yes.
Okay. So you take no damage. Alvor, you take half damage, so I still need to roll. Ooh. $33 halved, so take 16 points of lightning damage, Alvor.
Oh, for God's I'm gonna die.
And it's going to use its bonus action to remodulate and switch to its fire module. Its current turns a slight dull red. And that is his turn. Top of the initiative order, Alvor, you're up, Van's End on deck.
Right, okay. Do you got something that can maybe help me a little bit here? Right. Oh, good. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Okay.
That's 2d8 plus 3 hit points. Okay, not as good as I was hoping, but I can work with that. So that is 11 hit points.
Okay.
Heal. And I'm gonna go ahead and have another pop at it with my bow for my second action.
You can't. You've used your action to cast a spell, not to attack.
Right, okay, in that case I'll just go ahead and dash then. So I get as far away from this thing as I can.
So you're going to move your full 60 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I thought it was double my movement that I could dash.
Yeah, you're 60 feet, aren't you?
I'm 40 feet movement, so
Okay, so
double
80
that's
feet.
80.
Okay. I'll just
Actually, you know what? Since the rest of the party are like still fairly close to it, don't want to run too far ahead, I'll just move 40.
Okay, so you still have your bonus action?
Keeping Toto away.
Yep, I'm keeping him away as well.
I was like, we're taking it back to the main room again if it's following us, but
That's what I'm thinking.
just for space.
Well, that and her bow effect, unless she's not using her sniping bow anymore.
Sorry, I'm kind of stuck on what I can do as a bonus action, because I said having a pop out of my bow, and you said that that's not an option because I've already cast a spell.
Yeah, when you cast this, when you use an action, it's either to cast an action cast time spell, or to attack, or any of the other options depicted under action. You can't do.
Yeah, because the only like bonus action that I've got is like essentially dagger, and I don't
What
quite
was the
fancy
action?
throwing it.
What was the action?
Pure Winds.
Your wounds, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you've
I
got left
thought you had
available
said
to
dash
you.
earlier, and I was like,
No,
that's
she
a bonus
cancelled.
action for you.
She decided
Yeah.
to do that. I was going to say, the only other thing you've got is use a one charge off of a healing potion if you have any.
I might do
Yeah.
that actually. Because we're having to really use healing potions, like I'm still like rusty on how you
That's why I was
actually use
curious to
them.
why you're using Cure Wounds unless you're trying to save your potions.
Well, to be fair, there's only a limited number of them, and there's potentially a freaking dragon in here, so of course I'm going to be careful with
Okay, so
that.
are we doing anything, Oliver?
Yeah, I'll use one charge of my healing potion.
Which one are you using?
The purified austral one.
Okay, yep. So take off 1 charge and roll dice for 1 charge.
Okay, so that's 3d4 it's saying on the instructions.
3d4 plus what?
Plus 8. Okay, so 4, 3, 3, so that is 10 plus 8, so 18. That's
18
really
points.
good.
Yep, that heal back the damage you've just lost. Anything for total?
No, I'm just having a stick with me.
Okay, so legendary action. He's going to rapid reload and spend 2 points of action to suddenly turn his cannon launcher turret thing red as it gets warmer. Oh, you also notice his eyes are red again.
Yep.
Okay, Vanzan, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
I'm going to move to to this location. That's there. Then I'm going to hex it. So the hex spell is now running on the Dragon Buster.
Okay.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast it, but I'm going to
What's
quicken the
that?
spell. Strength. So I'm going to quicken my Eldritch Blast, so need to roll 4 times. That's 22 to hit.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
Miss.
19. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that 26 to hit.
Hits. So 3 hits.
3 hits. So I roll I shall roll in necrotic damage first. That's easier. That's 10 necrotic damage.
Mhm.
And now the Eldritch Blast. It's 2. That's 11, and that's 18. 18 plus chip, or 18 plus 12. It's 30, and then the 30. It's recognizable. 30. 30 now.
So 3d10 plus 12. Sorry?
42
42.
force.
Nice.
42 force. I need to sorcery points. Spells. And that's me. Yes.
That's fine.
One. Yep, that's me.
Okay. Legendary action is going to target a little location just between Alvor and Van Zanzier. Both are going to be hit by this. Total will not. I don't Total will. 20 feet. He's just raised. So I need Alvor, Total, and Van Zandt all to make dexterity saving throws.
Is mine still with disadvantage, or?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 26 for me and 17 for total.
So all pass except Total. Total takes full damage. Okay, 30 points of fire damage. half for those who saved. And Vanton can bring that to 0 if he wants.
I will.
Okay. So 30 to total, 15 to Oliver, 15 to 0 to Vanzad. Okay. Tetsu, you up? Mantra on deck.
Cool. I plan to run underneath his legs and get to the exact opposite side of Mantra with still 15 feet of movement extra.
Okay.
So flanking.
2 squares left. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I was going to say to be flanking.
I know what he was attempting there. Tetsu's
Okay.
smarter than Justin.
Yep. Nah. Yeah. So. Yep, we all know what I'm fucking gonna do. Just go poke, poke, punch, punch. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
So with the Spear of Empowered Ice. So advantage now, so. What's that? Yes! Nat 20 on the first one.
Really?
Okay.
Literally. If you want, I can take a picture just to prove it. Okay. So. And I'll be using my ice thingy on this attack since.
Yep,
double.
2d8.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the 2 white die for the cold damage. Okay, so. 18 piercing. And 9 cold. I've just realised I'm not doing bludgeoning damage, so it's not Crusher. Cool. And again, go to do the same thing. Let's use those 2 dice again, because that was fucking nice. That is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
So what's that one? 13 piercing.
Okay.
Key point to go pop pop. Uh, 26 to hit.
Hits.
And D6 instead. Okay, that is 7 piercing.
Mhm.
Can I just double check?
I'll drink it, yes.
Have I done extract aspects on this thing yet?
Yes, it's in your messages, remember? Your DMs.
That's why I was asking, because I couldn't remember if that was for something else. So that's why I was asking.
Yes. Resistant to fire, lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and magic. You can still do extract aspects again if you wish.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
You don't know that.
Sure, why the fuck not?
So it's exactly the same, except it's currently immune to fire.
Okay. I'll just let people know. Yeah, by the way, red eyes means immune to fire.
What's it immune to and for blue eyes? Lightning?
I don't know. I didn't do it when it was blue eyes. Or I may have, and that may be what the other stat is to do with. Okay, so that either way, the second flurry of blows is 29 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, nice. 10 piercing for that one.
Okay.
And that is me. Because I know I can't stun the bastard.
Okay. And did you do your Hunter's Mark damage, by the way?
I didn't remember if I have that still up or not.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did cast it last
You have
session.
it up. I did say at the
Okay,
start of
then
the
I have
session.
not.
I did say Favored Foe and Hunter's Mark is active on this thing from you two.
Okay, I didn't remember. Okay, then I've got all 4 attack hits, so 4d6 I
Six.
believe it is. to roll?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 3, 13 piercing overall.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep. Nope, that's me.
I'll Tessie, you're up. Sorry, no, Mantra, you're up. And
You
I'll
ever
go on.
roll dice when it's not your turn just to see how unlucky you are?
Yes.
Well, I was testing some rolls with advantage when it wasn't my turn, and on one of them I got 2 nat 20s, and one of them I got 2 nat 1s. So let's see what I actually get. One of the dice went flying down and met Star. So I'll roll that one, and that is 19 on the dice. So it's not a crit, but 29 to hit. Does that hit?
How much?
29 to hit.
It hits.
I'm going to activate sneak attack because I can't hold on to the thing indefinitely. So,
See big numbers.
so let's see how many dice am I rolling. So once 3 charges have been obtained, your next sneak attack gains an additional 3d10 damage, consuming all 3 charges. That's why I had 60-10 out. Hoping for the best, you know?
Pressure for the crits.
You chose to go bard, not hexblade.
That would have been amazing, to be fair.
So, I am going to open calculator. It's not a crit, sadly, so it's not. Well, that's camera, not calculator.
Round thing.
You not had your coffee this morning.
I said that. And I get to re-roll a dice, but sadly there's 3 dice at once, so
And
I'm
they're
just
all
going to
the
re-roll
D10s.
one of these ones. I got a 6. No, the D10s were decent. So, I think I got as good as I could get there, so... I'm going to start again, though, because I have messed up.
Because you've not had your coffee today.
So... And what's the weapon damage? That is a +6 to that.
Another d6.
No, it's just +6.
All the weapon damage bonus.
Yeah, so because it wasn't a crit, it was only 59 damage. Does it gain a charge when I sneak attack there?
Nope.
Or damn. I'm asking just in case.
That would be nice.
Come up and just give a big mighty slash.
The weapon kind of explodes out.
It's going to use its reaction.
One was a 2,
It's going to use
One-
reaction against you, Mantra.
but I've
It
not
is-
done the bonus action yet.
It's using action based on this melee attack against from you. It's going to trigger its pulse wave attack. I would want so both Mantra and Ranzant to make a Constitution saving throw.
On, really? Like, that's my worst saving throw next to Wisdom.
Good to know. How much?
20.
20. That is a fail. And
So it's impossible for me to pass. Nice. 12.
fail. Okay. So, technically for you guys, this is not a huge hit. 23 points of force damage.
Oh, you said it's not a huge hit. Can I half that?
And you can.
Okay.
And I got. That's not the worst part. Are you sure you want half that, or do you want half this? You've just been knocked back 15 feet. Because now
Well,
I need you to make a dex saving throw. mantra.
In the
I'll
lava.
take the full damage and I'll make my dex saving throw. Does a 28 succeeds?
It does. You take half damage.
So I take
Yes,
no
son.
damage.
Okay, so you're dancing on lava right now.
Hot.
Hot. I should have half
I'll
that
let
first
you-
hit.
That's fine. You can still have it.
Alright.
I'll allow this once. So you got pushed back, and you jumped, and your wall ran and landed on the thing, and you're like, so you're
That's
on
hot.
you're on that location, but you're on the edge, and your tail feels a bit hot. No, your nose feels a bit hot right now.
I'm cheating and using my tail to help for balance here.
I think that put you pro, but it was not bad. I completely forgot. So, anything else you want to do?
Well, I still have my bonus action. I was planning on not moving to charge up my feline agility, but
Whoops!
went back in. I'm gonna slash it with my longsword. It's got red eyes, right?
Yes.
It's a shame I already decided I had my longsword out, because otherwise it would have been better to use a different weapon.
No, you get swapped to another weapon as your bonus action attack. You can't use your longsword for a bonus action anyway.
Oh yeah, can I not?
No.
No.
Jerry.
Alright then.
So you got lots of different short swords available.
And daggers. Okay, blue dragon claw dagger. Oh.
Okay.
I'm just going to go for a quick power break. Be right back.
Like, what I'm
On
currently
her
wondering-
turn. It's her turn next.
Yeah.
So I'll just take my time and decide what I'm going to do.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Okay, because this one only has a +8 to hit, so it's not as good as my other weapon. um,
Only a +8. It's like,
I know,
not
right?
that small.
Only have
And I get to
13
use-
hits.
So do you want me to separate damage types?
Yep. Even though all of that damage is resistant to.
I know. But that is 8 piercing and 7 lightning.
Okay.
That is almost maximum roll for what I could have done.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's. Actually, I should probably step away a little bit. How far away is it to get? Doing maths in the morning is not good. I'm like, I could probably move to about here, but if I wanted to start carrying it towards the room. Yeah. Hi Tetsu!
Why, hello there.
And that's my ending my turn.
Legendary action. It's going to use its harpoon against Fanzand. That's a natural 1. Shoots to ceiling above you, Fanzand, about 80 feet above you. So
But
turn
you're
around and go
straight.
shoot it and goes. It's like, and it turns around and looks at you, Mantra. So,
Uh-oh.
So it uses bonus action to remodulate and switches to fire. Switches to lightning.
Lightning.
And it's
Lightning.
going to make 2 attacks against Tetsu with the heavy spike.
Okay.
That's new.
I
So
thought it was
that
looking
is
at
a
me.
14.
Nope.
That is a lot better. That is a 19.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Gotcha,
Yes.
good. Good.
Fucking bang on.
Oh god. 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Politely go screw the DM.
I mean, that would have knocked me out.
You said,
Oh, I had
you
my
said-
turn.
you
Yeah,
said
you-
25 damage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got the wee guy bouncing on the bed behind me there. What did I miss?
Your turn.
Tesso just got spiked.
Yep, it is your turn, Oliver.
I was saying she missed her turn, but yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Tetsu, I'd like you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, I forgot.
Let's start enforcing concentration checks now.
To be fair, normally I've been good. What's the save I need to get?
Con.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 2, so 18.
Save.
Jack, shh. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll have a pop at it with You said that it went into lightning mode, right?
Yes.
Meaning it's immune to lightning, right?
Maybe. You don't know.
Bye, buddy. I love that mini human. But when we hang on a second, let me just read over the immunities again.
Yeah, it looks like when I got that originally, if it is that, then it never told me.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to take a pop out of my bow, but I'm going to invoke my charge to do an additional 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Just so you're aware, thunder and lightning completely different damage effects.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, if it was lightning, it would just say lightning, but thunder. Like, it seems to be something entirely different.
Are
so
you using
that
steadying?
is... Yeah, I'll go ahead and
You have
steady
sneak
it
attack as well, by the way, because it's currently engaged.
Excellent.
And remember, you
So
got
that-
favoured foe.
Yep, I remember. So that is 27 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So, excuse me a minute, I need to add up a dice that I'm going to need. So,
2d6 plus 1d8 plus 1d8.
plus a... Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, so that is... Okay, I'm going to use my Piercer reroll damage to reroll the one that I've just rolled. Much better. Okay, so let's see now. That is 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4. So 8, 18, 24 damage.
24 what? Piercing or what?
Like, oh, whoops, hang on a second. So,
How much thunder damage did you get?
4 thunder damage,
So-
and the
okay.
rest is piercing.
Okay, so 20 piercing and 4 thunder damage. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and take a... I'm actually going to go ahead and cast Healing Hands on Toto
Okay.
to restore 10 of his hit points.
What action is that?
That is technically one of my main actions.
We can do that.
Dang it. Okay, fuck, I'll just have another pop out with a bow. He comes back anyway
Remember,
if he
it's
dies.
an action, and you use action for attack, then use 2 attacks. That's it.
Okay then. So that is a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, roll your damage.
That is 30 to hit. And that doubles all my dice rolls. I really wish I had that earlier when I had the friggin' thunder thing on.
And your sneak attack as well.
Yep, and my favourite foe. Biscuits. Oh well.
Alvor.
Yep.
I'm going to remove that thunder damage because you do not have that weapon attuned.
What are you talking about? I do have it attuned. Hang on, I'm going to double check my character sheet. I'm sure that I had it attuned. Oh, fuck off. Right, okay then, fine. In that case, I'm taking the charge back for that. Okay, so that is 11 plus 6. So that is 17 damage.
Okay. Have you using your
Oh,
coat, by the way?
Sorry?
Have you been using your coat? I'll let you spend this time getting acquainted with your character sheet again, because you seem to have got a lot of bonuses that you have. Okay, anything else you want to do?
You know what, now that you've pointed out the quote,
You
go
can
ahead
add it
and
now.
spend. I'll go ahead and spend one of my charges.
Okay, so you
Because
get,
everything's tucked away in like other like different pockets. Quite literally. Where's my D10? And that is a 9. So
9. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
no, that'll be me.
Okay, Vincent, you're up. It takes on deck. Alvor, spend time getting up to date with your character sheet, because you've got fixing abilities you're not using.
I'm going to move 30 feet. This place.
Okay.
Then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a Vow of Enmity, so I have advantage.
Okay.
Bastard. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast it a little,
Go
since
for
I'm
it.
not. That's it. 21.
That hits.
And that's a 22.
Hits.
Yes. So I was trying to think, is that damage? Could you get that high?
So that's
Should I go ahead to figure out what the damage was? Then? Oh, no, that was an attack. Never mind.
that's 9 and 2. That's 12 plus 8. That's 21.
Sorry, Vincent, did you say you used Abjure Enemy?
No, Vow of Enmity. I get advantage on it. When I'm 10 feet, I get advantage on the rolls for 1 minute. Abjure Enemy only works with fiends and undead.
That's fine, I'm just trying to figure out what the effect is for it.
Should I read it out? I have it here in front of me.
What's it under?
It's a channel divinity, Vow of Enmity. You can choose a creature within 19 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute, or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
I've only got 2 channel divinities for you. Oh, wait, it might be on the bonus actions.
Is Lima's camera broken for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Val Enmity, I found it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay, I see it. That's fine. So trying to figure it out, I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? Okay.
So for this 8, that's 21, and another 4, that's 29. 29 force and and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
That's me. That's all I can do. Oh, yeah, from the next action.
Okay. legendary action, it's going to do rapid reload and is going in the launcher begins sparkling blue.
Chant Divinity.
So, Tessa, you're up, mantra on deck.
Go. We know what I'm gonna do. Go pop pop and all that shit. So let's go with these two because they were nice for me last turn. Okay, so that is 26 to hit.
Hits.
I'll just do the 1d8 for my normal piercing. So that is 14 piercing.
Mhm.
That one is 21 to hit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the ice on that one, or the cold. Okay, so that is 11 piercing, 7 cold.
Okay,
And again, key point to go pop pop.
go for it.
Okay, that is 27 to hit.
Hits.
And that is a 29 to hit.
Okay.
Okay. 9. 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is me.
Perfect. So then it starts powering up and it goes blah, blah, and then bang bang right off you. It is going to use a legendary action. It's just going to bring arm and it's going to go overhead shot. It's going to shoot you if it's javelin. Tetsu
Would it get disadvantage since it's not looking towards me?
doesn't have to. She
Okay.
says it's not looking at you.
Well,
Just
you're
because
saying
it's
it's gonna go.
This is,
Okay.
yeah, but that is a natural 20.
You fucking bastard. That may actually put me down.
7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, thank fuck.
That was very low rolls.
I am happy with that.
Kama is having fun.
Yeah, but it's funny because it's not affecting the stream. Because every
Yeah.
time we've done it, I've checked to see if it's doing it on the stream as well. But it's only on Discord.
It's okay. You know what I look like. Okay. So, Mantra, you're up. Over on deck.
Okay. So I don't have a movement. I was planning on or hoping on having for this turn. I'm going to just try to hit it. I guess I don't have advantage because of where I am.
Mhm.
So
You have
I think
piercing.
I'll. What?
You do have piercing.
Piercing.
Not piercing. Sneak attack. There we go.
Yeah, because someone's next to me. Yeah, I know. Or next to it. I'm going to just attack with my longsword as my main hand.
Okay.
Just kind of chucking my weapons around as I'm fighting. That's at 18 to hit.
Hits. No, it doesn't. It misses.
Nah.
Okay. And
you see, all of a sudden she's like, hits it with, grabs the hilt.
No,
she grabs the cross guard.
Between my hands.
She grabs the cross guard and she goes like that, and she's realised, oh, next turn.
So I'm going to try and use the other hand to pull up the short sword and get a proper hit in, and that is a natural 1.
You fuck.
I should have healed instead. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take a wee step back and go to here.
Oh, you might have ruined my plans. You have. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I end my turn.
I don't know where'd you put it.
How did I ruin your plans?
You'll see. So, legendary action, lock on target is going to lock onto Alvar. Alvar, I want you to make a stealth save. Stealth check, please.
Oh dear God, no.
I mean, she's not the stealthy one. Used to be, but...
You really want to throw shade right now. 22.
22. So that's success. You have advantage on its cannon attack. And it is its turn.
Fancy.
It is going to move to this side of Tetsu. And it is going to use its bonus action to charge shot and point its cannon directly at you, Alvor. So I would like everyone directly north of the Dragon Buster to make a dex saving throw, because it is going to use an empowered arc throw attack.
So that's how I ruined your plan.
Yeah.
Okay. That should save. You ready for them?
Go for it.
21.
Fail.
Fuck!
23.
23. Fail.
25 for me.
Fail. And for total?
What? How does a 25 fail?
We'll see.
In that case, Toto's fucking barbecued then. 17 for him.
Fail. Okay.
I do get half damage though.
Yep. Vans, are you shielding as well?
Does it
Aye.
deflect the ones going to Alphaville because he's in front?
That's gonna be a lot of dice. Because this
What
is
would I have
effectively...
got? I want to know if I would have passed. Dex, yeah? I
Yeah.
would not have passed.
Oh wow.
Because I would have got a lowest roll there, even with my +8.
41 points of lightning damage.
Oh. So
And for me,
So Tetsu, you're halved
yeah.
from evasion.
So-
Do you want to half Fazand?
20.
Okay, so 20 for you two. Albert, you take 41. Total takes 41.
Okay, I'm in freaking
I
trouble
would like
now.
all three of you to make Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. That's a
So
big
here's
DC.
here's the question with
It's
the
the
fact that
damage.
but I half my damage.
Yeah.
I don't take the full damage. So would it be the damage I did take?
Yeah. It's still a big save you have to make, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Yeah, that's 8 for me, so I'll probably have dropped to favourite foe.
Yep, you've lost favourite foe.
So what is the rule, just to clarify it for
When you take damage
concentration?
for concentration, you have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can maintain concentration. It's either
Yes, so
10
what do you need to
or the damage.
So you have to roll a d20 and see if you get higher than the d20? What do you add to
It's
it?
con save.
Con, okay.
I rolled high, but my con modifier isn't high. So I got a 21 overall.
21, you succeed.
31.
You succeed as well. So it's half the damage you take is your save. So if you do 20 damage, then you have to take a 10 save or higher. If you take 40, if you take 40 damage, then you'd have to make a DC 20 save.
That's what I thought. So like, I would have been fine.
Yeah,
I
you had
do.
to save
Even
10
with the full damage, you would have been fine.
barely.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
Okay,
Again.
and
It's a
you
crap
see
team.
a shield appear around the Dragon Buster when it ends its turn.
Healed.
So, Alvor, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
It ran away again. It's a crap.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a lot of trouble. Like, I'm in single digits now. So,
2 charges of the potion, or a whole new potion.
Use a
I
bonus
kind
and
of
action.
have to. It's yeah, it's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use like the 3 charges of the Greater Austral Healing Potion.
Okay.
So
Yep.
I don't really have much choice. And it's 12d4 for fuck's sake. I don't even think I've got 12 of them.
I do.
Right, let me see now. I've
Wait
got
to use
3.
the ancient healing, also
Six.
healing potion. See how many D4s that has.
Oh god, almighty. Oh. Stab myself with my danger dice. Well, that's what they are. The wee danger dice. Okay, so let's see now. 5, 10, 14.
I don't know why I put my D6s away. I need them still. I'm going to do that again.
16, 20, 30, 32 plus 42, so that 74.
74, so you heal back all that damage. Nice.
Yeah, and I've stabbed my hand in the process. Okay.
Take 80 points of piercing damage.
No, you can wait. Fuck off with that suggestion.
Oh, that meant IRL.
Mm,
I need to make a con saving throw.
no,
Right.
no.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
go
got your movement
ahead.
left.
Hmm?
You got your movement left.
Wait, so I can't do any actions at all after taking that potion?
Bonus action for 1 dose, action for 2 doses. If you use all 3 doses, then you use your bonus and your add your action.
Right, okay. I'm gonna try and
You
move
spent
out of the
6
way.
seconds downing a potion.
I'm gonna try and move out of the way of this thing. And Toto, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave you for dead, honey. But
It's totally
say
even
well,
alive.
yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm so sorry, my fur baby. I love you.
you didn't even let him fight. You just let him sit there and go, I must fight.
Yeah, you made them follow you instead of joining in.
Look, I thought I was protecting him. Okay.
Obviously not.
It just stopped being aggressive with me and like found we've found a bit of a vibe, and I
If he
feel
was
that
in
that's
melee,
gone
it
now.
might have been better. If he was facing it around the other side of it.
Okay.
Either way, like he was a good wolf. And he'll be back in about 10 minutes, no doubt.
Anything else you want to do, Oliver?
I can't really do anything else,
Okay.
can I? So I had to plan for my next move.
That's why legendary action, rapid reload. So it loads up another arc thrower shell. And fans under up, Tetsu on deck.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. So it keeps running away from me from one bizarre reason or another.
Because it doesn't like the look of you, Van Zandt, enough said.
He just shot you several times with a big beam and a big bang. I mean, this beam was 5 wide, straight up the corridor.
I'm gonna run to this place. Come on. Hey. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast it again since I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Running away from me, poor little bastard.
Just keep running, just keep running.
26 to hit.
6.
26.
Oh, 26.
26.
That 20 was very silent to me. It's
20.
it's like, what the fuck did you roll?
A negative.
Oh, and one crit.
A negative
And one
dice.
crit.
What?
And a 19,
Natural.
which crits.
Awesome.
Yes. So that's 3. That's 3 of everything. That's 3 from the.
Mm-hmm.
3 from that. So that. That's 18. 18 force. And then 11 necrotic and 4, 8, 12, another 12 force.
Sorry, how much force damage is that?
112.
No.
I rolled 3d10 for the Eldritch Blast. And then another.
Because you separated in so many different ways, I got confused with what you were saying.
I said 12 force.
So force.
Force.
So you gave me force damage twice. So I'm trying to figure out how much. So how much in total force damage?
Yeah, you need to combine them. So 12 plus how much was the first one? That's 40, 26 force in total.
26. Thank you. A little less confusing. And how much narcotic? 12? Or...
Yeah, well, but low.
Perfect. Okay.
That's me. Oh, wait. Can I? No, I only used bonus action. Check action. What is this?
So
I'm going.
its shield disappears from
heal.
for your first two beams, and then some of the damage goes through his head and the chest.
So, can I gobble down healing potion as a bonus action?
Yep, one charge.
In charge. Inventory. Which I'm going to use. I'm going to use a lesser astral healing potion, so 2d4. Where was it? That's 7. That's in healing. Heal. Great, that'd be.
How much?
Healed 9.
9. Okay, perfect. Okay, anything else you want to do?
No, that's me.
Okay, legendary action. It is going to smack. Oh, sorry, it doesn't smack with its legendary actions. It shoots with its javelin. Mantra shot at you. That is a 18 to hit.
18 armor class, I guess that does, but I'm just going to use my V action to shield.
Okay. All you see is all of a sudden you see this turret and this fist come up with this free little on its arm, and it goes and you like
and this dagger knocks it out of the way.
No. It goes through your dagger and catches the dagger about an inch away from your face.
I was meaning the shield spell, like just as the visual effect from
it goes through the dagger, but the dagger still catches it and holds the javelin just a few inches away from your face and disappears and it falls to the ground. Oh, no, it stays actually. Okay. Tessie, you up? Mantra on deck.
Cool. It's an action and bonus action to use all 3 charges of a potion, correct?
Correct.
Cool. I guzzled down a purified astral healing potion. And I've already rolled it to make it faster, and I've got a picture of the rolls if you want it. But in total, it is 52 that I get back.
Cool. Legendary action. Alpha harpoon shot at you. The javelin. So that is a 17 to hit.
Just matches my armor class.
Take nearly max damage. 12 points of piercing damage. And you are impaled. So you're now restrained. In position.
Okay.
because it has enough distance to fly. Mantra, you're up. Giant Buster's on deck. Oh, sorry.
I've still got movement.
Oh, sorry, you wanted to move?
You never finished your turn.
Apologies, I
Yeah.
didn't think you would want to move.
Oh yeah, no, I plan to run.
Okay.
I'm getting up to there,
Okay.
and I'm
Reaction against you, opportunity attack.
I know. I guess an opportunity.
Is a 25 to hit.
That's fine. That has.
That's a big huge spike comes in, all of a sudden hits you for, wow, 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank fuck I healed, because otherwise I would have been down.
I mean, that would knock me down just now.
So Mantra, you're up. Dragon Buster off the deck.
So, it's actually funny, this one, slightly. But I am going to... I can't actually find it, so I can read it out. Why is that? It must be a white item. Oh, I'm going to use a Draco Buster on a Dragon Buster.
Okay.
So, I'm going to shout at it to draw its attention to me. Over here, you big lumbering construct, and I'm going to throw a Draco Buster at it, which it needs to make a Constitution saving throw of DC 25.
Not yet. Okay, so you throw it. Where are you throwing it to?
So it just says an area within 20 foot, pull a pin, throw it to that location, and at the end of the turn, on my turn, a creature within 5 foot of that location must make
So
a
you
Constitution
still
saving
got
throw.
your bonus and movement action still to
Oh.
do.
I'm going to throw it here, like right on the middle of the Dragon Buster.
Mhm.
And that's my action. Calling it over. And then I'm going to turn a corner for 40 my walk speed and hide as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll give you a stealth roll. That is 32.
Vanishes out of existence.
Well, I'm round the corner.
That's fine. Oh,
Now it's the end of my turn, and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
3 plus. Oh, sorry, no, that's 17.
Alright, it fails. So 4d10 force damage. Which. How the fuck is it that possible to get 2 1s on a 4d10? I mean, one of them is cocked against the edge, but.
If it's cocked, reroll it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I re-rolled that one and turned into a 2.
It's still better than a 1.
Then the other side of my rolling got a 10 and an 8, so. So 20. 29? Is it? Yeah. No, 21.
Yeah, 21. I was about to say,
21.
where are you getting 29 for?
Lack of coffee.
How much? 29.
21.
No,
21.
21.
Okay.
She said 29
And-
due to lack of coffee.
And-
Everybody
Oh,
hears a
wait,
reverberating bang.
No, you know what's even worse? Is it's 6d10, not 4d10.
Oh.
So I'm rolling the extra 2 now. That's an extra 9, so yeah.
Okay.
That
That's
was
fine.
Yeah, actually, it's 29. No, 30.
So, 30, exactly. And if it wasn't immune to being stunned, it would be stunned now until the end
Okay.
of its next turn.
Legendary action.
And if it can use a legendary resistance, it can only partially save from it,
It's not a dragon.
but still takes full damage. It just says creatures, not dragons.
Okay. So that there is a 20 feet to hit you, Tessu.
Yep.
Take 9 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And it gains back all of its legendary actions because it is its turn. So it is going to use its cannon against Tessu.
Fantastic. All that healing, and
Dex
it's a
saving
big
throw.
go down the drain. Oh, Dex. Okay. No, I'm not trying to get it. $26.
Success, so you take no damage.
I don't think it cares that I taunted
Bang.
it.
And it's going to remodulate. Changes to red.
Yeah, so it's immune to fire again.
Dad,
Yeah, son.
where's the thing?
I don't know what he said, he just disappeared after going, alright, no worry.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Being devil. Right. So that's that, and then it moves south. So wrong. 1, 2,
Numb.
7, 8.
It's got a fucking hard on for me right now.
Get in position. There we go.
It's still within my range, Randan, so it does make a difference.
Yeah, I heard that sentinel gasms go.
I wonder if it can see me.
I think it's really scared of me. It keeps running away from me.
Justin, why are your healing dice not all red?
Mate, do you think I buy all of the same sets?
Oh, your healing dice supposed to be in this little jar. It's supposed to be all red. You just go.
See, if you want to pay for them for me, then sure. But no.
Yeah, I'll just use this instead of a D4.
So
Like, if you want, I could use my full red set. Just means it's not going to be all D4s.
Alvaro, you're up. Fans end on deck.
So the fact that I'm impaled, tell me, does that have any impact on my ability to use
Your
Radiant Soul?
speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from bonus to speed, so you can't get fly speed. And you have disadvantage on all of your attacks. Attacks against you have advantage if someone's within 5 feet of you.
Am I able to tear this thing out of my leg or wherever it's impaled me?
Yep. Strength check.
Don't we normally just misty step out of that?
Yeah, that's my bad.
I mean, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably going to be a better idea.
Just leave it
Let's,
behind.
Because I mean, like, I don't know where it's like embedded itself, like, if it's in my shoulder, or if it's just like, I've snagged your coat. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, but then I'll use my actions and then I'll misty step out of it. So.
We good?
Since I've dropped what do you call it, favoured foe, I'm going to use Hunter's Mark on this.
That's a bonus action.
Damn, so I can't do that and Misty Step then.
Oh no, because that's 2 spells as well. Not only just bonus actions.
Yeah.
It's also nice 90 feet away.
Right then, let's see now. Okay, recast favoured foe.
Okay.
No misty step then.
Yeah, you know, fuck it, I'm stuck here for another turn. I can't win for trying, can I? So, yeah, we'll go ahead and have a pop at it with my bow. Where the fuck's my d20 at?
Was it not disadvantage when you were build?
Yep, disadvantage on your attack rolls.
You had to remind me that I just rolled a d20 as well, you bitch.
I
You
mean,
got 1 in 20 chance, 1 in 20, 1 in 5 chance, 1 in 20 chance, 5% chance to get another d20.
That is a 10, so that's a 21 to hit.
It hits. You just initially thought you got that perfect shot lined up,
You do have sneak attack.
Yep.
Yep, I know.
There's a Tetsu under its butt.
Okay then, so that is oh, there we go, that's better. Okay, so that is 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4. So that is... I'm having a bit of a blank moment, I'm going to need to use my calculator.
Well, I do. I still get it wrong.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 7. Okay, so that is 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll have another paw pass it with my bow. That is a... Wait a minute, do I have disadvantage on this one as well?
Yep.
Right, just making sure.
Can you pop at it twice? Oh
Yes.
yeah, do you have 2 attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so that is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 14 piercing damage.
How much, I'm sorry?
14 piercing damage.
Okay.
They pull all my danger dice away, they're giving me the fear sat there.
Danger dice.
I'm telling you, they're freaking lethal, the D4s.
To the danger zone.
I mean, they all slot together into a nice wee pile that doesn't stab you when you hold a few of them at once.
Yeah, but what would you rather stand on barefoot, Lego or D4s?
Anything else you gonna do?
I'm good since I can't misty step out of the freaking harpoon.
Just gonna use 2 legendary actions to do rapid reload. And Vincent, you're up.
Since it's running away from me again, I'm going to follow it. To Eldritch. Wait, got a phone call. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Finally it happened.
So,
The campaign stops
so
for
are
a
we
phone call.
starting a pool on what the phone call is? My money is on drug deal or family emergency.
You
Oh,
can't
in fact,
bet
it's almost
multiple
midday.
times.
Hmm?
You can't make multiple bets.
Ah, come on.
I bet it's
Honestly.
his work telling him, by the way, you need to work.
Liv, what's your bet for this?
I'll pass.
But it's a hospital saying, we found something in that blood.
Oh, don't even jinx that, David.
No,
Don't even jinx that.
You've taken that too far.
Finally, we entered the pools. They're gonna happen again. I'm gonna grab a
You know
drink.
what's quite funny? I'm going to get a delivery mid-session as well.
What's arriving for you?
A better webcam.
Oh,
webcam you getting?
you're giving me tech envy.
What webcam you getting?
It's one for when I want to play in the living room better. It's one that's on a pivot that tracks you as you move, so it can zoom into your face and follow you around.
Fair. Do I
So-
even want to know how much you've spent on it?
Probably less than the broken one that Laura has.
I mean, hey, well, to be fair, this was free. So,
That's true.
What, a broken one?
Why do you
oh,
think it was
you
free?
mean the one that I still to like get repaired because the cable like shredded?
Yeah, that one.
I don't actually remember how much I paid for it. It was too much though. I miss that webcam, I really do.
Yeah, that was kind of shit how that broke.
Mm-hmm.
And they try to get it fixed, so they put in an order for them to collect it, but they never collected it.
You're not
I
able to
mean-
put in another order.
You
Does
could
it
do
make
it.
a difference
I
if I
tried.
say I got £40 off on it?
I'm back.
I know what I'm getting.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. So you're going to do
Hello.
pew pew with your laser beams? With your laser sword beams?
Keep throwing them away from me.
You're not making yourself a big enough threat.
Keep throwing them away, so I can't.
I mean, do what I do. Shout at it and throw an explosive in its face.
That's a 28, no, 26 to hit.
26, yep.
And 24 to hit.
Yep, tough hit.
Okay, so that's 2 Eldritch Blast plus Curse, so that's 2 10. That's an 11, that's 27 force damage.
Oof.
And 9
I don't think you have that.
necrotic. 9 necrotic damage.
9. Okay, perfect. Is that you?
And with a bonus action, I'm going to cover a little bit of my healing potion again.
Go for it.
Healing potion.
Anything else after that?
Nope.
Perfect. Okay, blood your action.
That's everything else.
It is going to use lock on Tetsu. Tetsu, I need you to make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
I got 5 healing. 5 healing.
I mean, it tried that on me once, I think.
What'd you get?
So, nat 1. So, going for 8. Sorry, 9.
So your next saving throw has a disadvantage against this when it comes to its cannon attacks.
Fantastic.
What is the pass on that, by the way?
Fucking meta question of all metas without with absolute
Asking, 'cause
blatant.
I was like, I wonder, if I was to get a nat 1, would that actually be enough?
Well, since this is not the only time you're ever going to encounter one of these things, I'm never going to tell you until possibly the
Until it happens.
after campaign session. Or you can try and figure out which one works or not.
Or just
Okay.
get a nat 1 when it's wanted, yeah.
So, I'm gonna go stab, stab, stab.
Go for it.
Like feckin' always. So. That is a 28 to hit.
That
And
hits.
second attack, that's cocked.
Before you go for your second attack, it's going to use its reaction against you.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
So I'm just gonna go for so that is 8 piercing.
Okay.
What's its reaction?
I need you to make a con save. As it's going to use shockwave against you. Or pulse wave, rather.
Is that
Does
the
it
one
not hurt
that
itself?
No.
is that the one that I'm meant to have disadvantage on, or
Nope.
Okay, so
No,
just
it's when
a
you
straight-
can attack. Straight con. No.
Cool.
Advantage or disadvantage. But that's hurt.
Okay, it's a semi-good roll. An 18. Does that save?
That fails.
Fuck.
Oh, wow. 23 points of force damage.
Okay.
And some high mid rolls there.
3.
And
And I need to do another con save now for Hunter's Mark. Well, in fact, sorry. I would have had one extra D6 there for the Hunter's Mark. So, an additional 1 piercing, so that makes no fucking difference. Let's see, do I lose Hunter's Mark? Okay, so what?
so DC's 10.
Then I pass.
Oh, no,
'cause
sorry.
that's
DC's 12, sorry.
I pass then anyway, because it's a 13 on the dice with a +2.
Nice. Close. Two
Yep.
less.
I fucking know. Cool, so go for the second attack now. That is exactly a 20 to hit. Does that hit? Because I don't know if we've hit with a 20 yet.
Suspense.
You telling me to run ad time right now?
Oh, that was ages back. But yeah, I thought we were having a midday thing because that's what I said. So I could take dogs out.
No, that's fine. I would imagine we're almost done.
Well, almost a total bottle kill.
Oh, next turn, yes. Oh, two turns, yes.
You never did tell me if the a 20 hits.
A 20? It does.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he was just adding to the suspense by changing the subject.
Yeah, that's what I thought there. And I'll add the cold to this one. So we'll use that dice for cold. Yeah, so 16 piercing, 4 cold.
Okay.
And bonus action go pop, pop, pop. Running out of key points and okay.
Does it even look dented?
Oh yeah, it's badly damaged now.
So that's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that's a 26 to hit.
Hits. There's no crushing. No crushing crits.
I know. I'm not happy.
Just slightly metagaming question. There's a bit of really bright blue on this pillar to the south of me. What does that mean?
Oh, that means that pill's destroyed.
So that small tiny dot in one corner of it tells me the pillar's
It's currently
destroyed.
crisscrossed.
Not for us, it's not.
I know,
It's a small
I know.
dot for us.
I know. Let me just...
That's why I was questioning, because I was about to line of sight behind this pillar and I saw blue dots, so I thought I'd clarify it.
Oh no, he destroyed that earlier.
Okay.
There's two destroyed pillars, yes.
So with the 2 flurry of blows, that is lost count. 19.
572 damage.
Fuck off, you. I'm trying to count. Okay, so it was 19 off of the dice, then additional 8, so 27 piercing.
Okay.
And I plan to run. I might potentially go down. We'll fucking see. Wait, what? Since when did I get moved back that far?
Pulse waves. I presumed you moved back into melee range before you did that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you moved 15 feet back in, so you've got
Okay,
less
so
15 feet left than your wardrobe movement.
Okay, so I've got 30 foot movement left.
So only.
Okay. So I'm not liking the look of this. I'm gonna use 30 foot of movement and get to there. And that's all I can fucking do.
Okay. Legendary action. Scan. Different to lock on. It's actually one you've not heard yet. It is going to make detect effect. It's like a perception check, but it's specific.
Because I'm hidden?
Because it is trying to look for you, Mantra, at the moment.
Would it be looking for her when it currently is locked onto me?
It has its
I
turret
mean,
pointed
let's
at you.
shout at it.
I'm just genuinely asking, would it actually be looking for her since it was technically locked on me?
This is a chance. It actually does have a calculable chance to detect you. Okay. It does not detect you. Well. Okay. Mantra, you're up. Dragon Buster on deck.
Okay. Trying to think here. Because I kind of want to heal up, but I also kind of want to finish it off. How much health does it look like like how struggling?
What
is
is
it to
with
move?
these meta questions?
As no, here, I'm asking more in game. Is it wobbling as it's walking now, or is it?
It
solid?
looks a bit sluggish.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is how fuck is she so far away? I wanted to heal everyone, but I can't.
Fucking
Heal everyone but
goblin
Alvavura because she's
mutant.
like 110
Sorry.
feet.
I'm kind of impaled here, okay? What do you want me to do?
Shit, that reminds me, Alvar, I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck off.
Because you're still impaled.
Yes. Special save, because you kept inside the bale.
That is a 15.
Take 10 points of piercing damage.
It hurts to leave it in.
It's a big giant pole! It's effectively a lance compared to you guys. A javelin to it, but a lance to you.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to if it's not seen me, then I should have advantage if I attack it.
Maybe. It was looking
Assuming
for
it's
you.
not seen me. I know it was looking for me, and it had a calculable chance of seeing me, but I think I'm kind of well hidden behind the corner. It's not got direct line of sight of me yet. I still have cover from it. So what I'm going to do is basically play a game of hit and run away, because if it has seen me, I think I'm within slapping range with the length of its arms. So I need to hit it before I move away anyway. So I'm going to attack with my short sword. Do I have advantage?
You do. So you
Well,
move
I
it
need
up.
to move 5 foot, yeah.
Yep.
There you go. I don't hit it. Why do the dice both have exactly the same number on them?
So it's amazing little
13.
13? Yeah, that misses. I got a little surprise for you, by the way. A secondary effect of this legendary attack, it means it can make an attack against you with disadvantage since it failed its check for grapple.
Oh, great.
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check. I have
Can I not
disadvantage.
just panic and Misty Step?
Grapple first.
Okay.
So
So you
that's
said
actually...
acrobatics or athletics?
Yep. So mine's rolls were 15 and 16, so that's a 25.
So that was a 15 plus 8, so 20.
Snatched up by its spiked hand, like sort of thing.
So I let out a squeal and I bonus action Misty Step away. And that actually kind of helps, and I go round this corner. And I end my
Action
turn.
Okay.
I'll use up the spell slot now.
Bonus action. So no, legendary action. Let's see. No, it does not have line of sight on you. Okay. It's picking a target.
Great.
It's picking a target. There's only 2 realistic targets. Go pee.
Oh, because Alvaville's miles away.
No. Tetsu would impose a disadvantage because he's that close. So, Alvavor,
God.
a second shot towards you. That is definitely a hit. That is 23.
You double impaled.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep an eye on him.
So that's 4 points of piercing damage. And your DC requirement for your escape has increased.
It's probably about 30.
It gets worse. Basically, being impaled. Basically, you're restrained from 2 sources.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
Yeah,
one
so-
overrides the other, but in this case, it would just make the DC a little bit harder. Okay, so Dragon Buster's turn next. It is going to use Charge Shot, and a red shield appears around it. Whatever it will do. We'll keep it off for now. And yeah, why not? Free. What can I do?
And
Perfect. So I don't get to do this because its favourite is cannon, but it's going to use its cannon as a legendary action on the next turn. So instead, it's going to make 5 attacks. So first 2 will be against you, Tetsu, with its heavy spike. The first one is a 22.
Yep.
And the second one is also 22.
Yep.
So you take... Wow.
How much is the first attack damage?
24.
And that's the first attack, yeah?
You're down.
And Tetsu is down!
Okay, the next one is a fail on your death saves.
Yep. That's why I was asking how much the damage was for that first
Oh,
attack.
so you would see if it's a crit to see if it's 2 fails or not.
Yeah.
Well, no, I already confirmed it wasn't a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just to find out whether or not if it takes the 2 attacks to down me, or if it takes the 1 attack to down me, and then a death save.
Okay, so 1 fail save.
Yep.
Okay. Next attack, it's got 3 javelin attacks. Alvivore. All 3 are shot directly at you in a payload. That is a 25 to hit. 20 to hit. And an 18 to hit. Okay. First one was 9. Still alive?
Right. Yep.
12.
Mm-hmm.
14.
I still live.
Still alive, okay. Perfect.
You must be sore.
Very sore.
Just a bit.
2, 3.
I think the only one of us that's pretty much unscathed is
4.
Van's hand.
Honestly,
5.
like, have you paid off the thing, Van Zandt? At this point, it's like,
Hansen has not
I
been
think
considered a threat.
I think it thinks he smells. He's not done anything, so it's just not attacking him.
It's no longer aiming his turret, his cannon at Tetsu. It's now looking around the room,
keeps running.
looking for you, man, by the looks of it. And it's got an empowered shot of fire next. You've not seen this one yet. This is going to be scary for you. Thankfully, you're resistant to fire, because this will definitely hurt. Okay, with that in mind, Alpha, you're up. Hands and on deck. Alpha, you do not see Tetsu. You've also got 2 javelins. Sorry, no, you've got 5 javelins piercing you right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step out of these things.
That's fine.
I'm sure that's going to be like a 50 DC to get out.
Give or
if you
take.
want to pull.
Give or take. It does start at 20, at 5 plus 5 each, additional 1, so 40.
I'm very, very concerned.
Someone was a penny fishing.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to find that. There it is. Okay, so 30 feet. Use and
Just see a jack bounce into that girl.
yep. Okay. I feel a little bit delicate, I'm not gonna lie. Since I've used my Misty Step, I can only use bonus actions now, right?
No, you'll use your actions.
As long as it's not a spell.
Right, okay. In that
So you can
case...
attack.
Oh, by the way, Alvor, can you give me 3 Constitution saving throws, please?
Oh god.
Oh, you might actually go down from that.
No. This is for her concentration.
That is 13, 19, and 2.
You lose your favourite foe.
Okay, that's fine. I can live with that.
The third shot got you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no. Okay, that'll do it.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and just have a pop at it with my bow then. Does a unnatural 20 hit?
It does.
Excellent. And it's just a straight, like, shot with the bow. There's no, like, favourite
You
foe,
got
because I've
no
just lost
sneak
that.
attack.
But no sneak attack, nothing.
No sneak attack because you've got nobody engaging it, no advantage.
Okay, so that is a horrible roll. That's a 9.
Okay. Still counts.
Mm-hmm. And am I able to do a second attack with the bow,
Yep.
or? Excellent. So that is 24 to hit.
That hits.
And much better,
You
that is
do
14
have
damage.
Your cloak, remember?
I do have what?
Your cloak.
Yeah, but I know, that's 14 damage, and I'm also going to use the cloak as well again, since I've got 2 charges left. So that is an additional 8 necrotic damage.
Nice. Oh. It definitely feels it. Okay, anything else?
I think I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice here because it's gonna use plasma cannon in the northwest direction. But I'm gonna choose the location, so there's a good chance that you might still save. Might get some yes, child.
You're probably better off remembering to move the whole party camera so the stream can see.
Just say camera.
Because I just thought I would actually just have a quick look at chat and then realise we can only just see where Tetsu's died.
Oh yeah, but
Well, I mean, I was heading anyway. Well, I'm not actually heading, I'm just out of line of sight.
well, Van Zandt's still got some view on it, but it's getting quite far away. In fact, no, Van Zandt does not see it anymore. He can't see it anymore. Nobody can see it actually.
I can see it. It's there.
You can't.
Here.
You can't see it. Why? Because he's unconscious. The only person that's providing you line of sight is Tetsu, who's unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your view distance is limited to 30 feet. Tetsu's got 40 feet because of his lit up spear. Alvaro does have 60, but she's quite far away. Mantra has 60, but she's in cover. So,
I have 60, but my sphere around me is only 45.
Yeah, so nobody knows where the thing is. They do hear it because it's hard to miss. So not
Pretty sure I
automatically fail.
roughly know where it is.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a d6, going to choose 6 directions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 would be the best one to hit you with. So that's a 6, which is still within range, Mantra. Because 6 lands there. You see that?
Okay.
And that is within 30 feet of you. Yeah, just. So you're on the fringes of the explosion. All of a sudden you hear this, and you just see this red-orange glow fly in. Way larger.
I'm sure this time Van Zandt sees a red glow for a second.
Oh yeah, everybody sees it. It lights him up, and it just and Lan, you just see this come in, and it hits the ground. Now you seen its plasma cannon explode before. This one's way larger. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Dex.
Yep.
That is 26.
Success. So you take no damage. Amazing.
Nice.
How much would it have been?
That's what I'm gonna do for you because I know you're curious about this one.
Like, how warm is it? Does it feel like I could toast a marshmallow instantly, or?
Feels like it could toast you instantly. That would have been 45 points of fire damage.
Tasty.
I would have still been standing if I halved it. With my resistance. Oh, and then if I halved it again, I would easily have been standing, so yeah.
You would have been 8 damage. Actually,
Yeah.
no, because it's an attack. It's not attack, it's a save. Does it not need to be an attack for that effect?
For what, the halving as a reaction?
Yeah, the dodge. Anyway.
Was it a dex save that she did? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took no damage because
That's
of that.
evasion. Tetsu. Not
Yeah, it says an attack.
attack, so
so
it's attack,
yeah.
not save. Okay, cool. Right. So, with that in mind, Vanzand, you're up. Tetsu on deck. You hear it bump off away, and you're like, and all of a sudden you see it
I don't
flies
know
off.
if you would have heard Mantra make a noise as a
Oh, shit!
Would spell aid heal up Tetsu?
You can't see Tetsu from that location.
No, but I'm gonna move 30 feet. And I see him while I'm
Right, I'll move you. So you move in there.
there.
Yeah, you can see him at that position. You see Tetsu on the ground, not moving.
Aid work? Aid spell?
Sorry?
He's
The
asking would
spell-
the spell aid work at bringing Tetsu back.
So what?
See the spell aid.
No, it's a temporary hit point. Use Cure Wounds, Lay in Hands, or Offer.
action to throw a potion down his throat.
Vanzand. Actually, sorry, no mate, you don't see anybody. You've got no source of light.
I am the light.
Oh.
What are you using to light the area up with?
My charisma?
Sorry?
My charisma? Hmm.
Let me just fix the view distances.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
There we go. That's what you can see. So let me just move that back. That's all you can see right now. In fact, no, Vaza, you see nothing around you. You just see a little... Well, that was it. So what do you want to do?
Well, as a bonus action, I'm going to drink my potion, a lesser healing potion, and
Okay.
I'm going to my shield with the dragon on it.
So what was the second thing to do?
He's gonna wave his shield
My
around
shield.
with the dragon on it.
Wave my shield.
Okay,
No, I can do.
make a persuasion check.
Not intimidation.
Persuasion. 20.
20. That's a success. You hear that? You hear something turn. Anything else?
No.
That's fine. So the reaction from your vision, you just see this orange glow appear in front of you as it does rapid reload.
I don't know where it is.
I know where it is. This fuck you.
Okay, so that's 2 points it's used. No, that's it. Used up all its points. No, sorry, it doesn't actually, because it doesn't have any points. It doesn't use reload. What it does do, Vanzan, are you still equipping your shield? Are you still benefiting from it?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Still
fine, because it
holding.
can't do anything because there's no legendary actions left. So, No, wait, it does. Sorry. Its shot was there, so it's just real. So just used its shots. It's got 2 left. It does reload. Sorry, me being silly. Okay. Tetsu, death saving throw, please.
Fuck, that's a 3.
That's 2 death counts.
Okay.
Mantra, you. Sorry. Legendary action. No, it can't. It can't. Again, it can't. So you're fine. You're fine.
There's got none left.
You've got Mantra's the only person left. Mantra, even if you peeked around the corner, you can't see Tetsu. You hear? I will tell you this right now. You both did hear the screams. Now you see him.
I should be able to see him from here.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. So
You just make him out.
I am going to. So I have a. Oh, actually, it's not going to get enough people. I was going to say, see that mask healing word, but I was going to see if it would hit Van Zandt, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well,
I'm better doing a.
it would. There's no line of sight requirement.
Alright, so I'm not sure where Alphafir is because I can't see her, but I'm going to cast Mass Healing Words.
Okay.
Which is why I'm happy I saved the charges on this flute.
You have 4 targets with your flute available.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yep. Well, there's you, Van Zandt, Tetsu, and the Dragon Buster.
Oh, okay. I'm not healing a Dragon Buster.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
So it completely go fuck itself.
Yes. And the healing that you get.
What
7 health.
What range is it?
60 feet. So it gets you.
Thank fuck.
7 health.
I will take that over 2 death saves.
Roll your d20, let's find out what you get. Go on.
Okay, that would have been a save.
Cool. Good to know you had 1 level. Because guess what? See if I had a save. See if I had a legendary action.
So I did the additional in total there 3 rolls just to see what would have happened, whether I
You would have
saved or
died.
failed. I would have died. On the
Well, you would have died if I had a legendary action. You would have died.
Yeah.
Good that we burnt them out.
Thank you.
Do you say thank you? Do you honestly say thank you right now?
This pillar isn't here, so it can see me, right?
Yes, I can see you.
It's
Okay.
literally just go and stick the thumb up and while he's lying flat.
And that was an action, so bonus action, all I can really do...
Ah.
I can't really attack. Oh yeah, that's why I was tempted just to use healing words, so it was a bonus action, so I could still run up and stab the fucker.
So, you're prone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Anything else, Mantra? Go on
Yes.
then,
What?
Okay, just want to double check
I-
something because I might be about to. Yeah, fuck. Okay. This is going back down.
Okay. I think I'm going to try and give Bardic Inspiration to Tetsu.
Inspires next death saving throw.
And that
What?
work? Would inspiration work on a death saving throw? I don't think
It's
so.
any
Well, you're
check.
up. You're up anyway.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, so I give you Bardic Inspiration, so I'm like, Tetsu, you can't go down now, we still have lots to do, we have to think of a joke, we have to think of what you wanted us to all do as well. We can't leave a mission here.
I was honestly
And-
waiting for you to burst into song and Tetsu to just give you a look like, really? You decide now.
And
Let's
then I
have to go
moved
for
you
it.
up.
So can I get my field of view back?
Oh yeah, sorry.
you have 1d6 that you can use for any ability roll, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
After you see the roll, but before you know the outcome.
I will actually have a bard dice sitting there ready.
So if you see a bad roll, you roll it.
Yeah.
My dogs are desperate to get out though, so.
Okay. Anything else, Mantra?
End my turn.
Okay. It is Dragon Buster's turn. Band's End. It rushes you. Bang, 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 bang.
Now I'm gonna miss this step away. Bye bye.
Well, now you see it.
So, ooh. So,
Bring it on.
it's going to use its multifunctional weapon system. It's going to use 2 melee attacks against you, Van Zandt. So the first one is... You're lucky with your hex. That was a disadvantage. It missed a nat 20. So that's Is it your bed? 26 a hit.
I'm going to shield it.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
It looks you down at you, and it makes... It's going to try to hit you again. Intelligence 2. That was a natural 20. And that's a 4. So that's a miss. Cool. Still has harpoon shots to fire. And the only person who's targetable by harpoon shots is Mantra and Alvivor.
Oh, you haven't moved into my line of sight. Because I moved out of its line of sight at the end of
saw
the
you.
turn.
It just came in. And. Mantra! That is a 15.
Doesn't hit.
16.
Doesn't hit.
16.
Doesn't hit.
Nah.
Okay. Top of the initiative order. Alvivor, you're up.
Okay, I've got a lot of ground to cover to catch up to you guys, so I think.
Come on, get those goblin legs running.
Remember, not goblin anymore,
I
but
know I'm taking with this.
gonna go ahead and use my movement to come down here.
You have sneak
And
attack.
excellent, because what I'm gonna do is what. Honestly, this will be the next 15 years of my life, won't it? Yes. You gonna go play? Right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use Radiant Soul.
Okay, describe to everybody what happens.
Okay, so as I'm running to catch up with everybody, my eyes start kind of glimmering and 2 wings start to protrude out of my back. It's an asymmetric trait.
2 spectral wings suddenly go straight out behind her. And just sits behind her. She also... Other effect as well.
This lasts for 1 minute, and during this, I can, for 1 attack, I can deal an extra 10 radiant damage to a target on top of all my other effects.
You also can fly 30 feet.
Yep.
Nice.
So, I think I'll just kind of hover like you slightly.
Okay. So you're
Just for
hovering.
the moment. So, just to be clear, I have sneak attack. I don't have favoured foe because I lost concentration on that. Am I able to restack that?
No, because you just use your bonus action.
Right, okay,
did you?
that's fine then.
Hold on.
That's
Action or bonus action to do the ace.
Yeah, you can do bonus action if you want. You still have bonus action available to you.
okay, excellent. That's another d6.
Okay.
So that's
That
3
you?
of them.
Anything else you want to do?
I was hoping to be able to take a paw past it with my bow if
You've used your
possible.
action.
Damn it.
Your action was to bring out your wings.
That's what I thought.
Well, at least it lasts for a full like minute, so.
Mhm.
Right, so. Wait, then why did you tell me I had sneak attack if you knew that I'd already thing made?
Because you had sneak attack at the start of your turn. Because you had 2 people engaging you.
Okay, fair enough then. I'll go ahead and end my turn there then.
Okay.
Prepare
Legendary
for the next one.
action. Franza, do you remember that big orange glow? It intensifies as it's going to use plasma cannon against you. I need you and Tetsu to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm.
23 from me.
Success, so no
24.
damage. 24, success.
24.
Do you use your shield?
Can I still? I used my shield as a reaction, so can I still use shield again?
Did you use your shield at any time?
Yeah, he used it during one of the attacks
Oh.
against him from him.
The
Okay.
shield spell.
Okay, so you only take half damage then. Okay. $29 points of fire damage. So reduced by half, you take 14.
And I take none.
Okay, Fanzand, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
I'm going to find an attack millions.
Here he comes. Here he comes, boys. Girls.
Big numbers are coming in.
No, it's 24 to hit.
Hits.
Do you want me to roll those for both attacks or
Sorry?
one at a time? Do you want me to roll both attacks and count everything?
depends.
Oh,
Well, that's up to you. Do I go one by one?
yeah, it's easier for the damage calculation.
Yeah, you're actually pumping 2 5th level Divine Smites onto attacks and then pump them all together, with both of them being grits. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He only had 1 hit point left. Since the spell slot's involved, we'll do it one by one.
Okay, so that's 1d. That's 8 radiant.
Mhm.
No, 16 slashing.
Mhm.
And 4 necrotic.
Did you do your Constitution saving throw? You both. In fact, no, that's this. Did you do your
What I
con
do
save
last
for your
time.
hex? Oh no, it's not. It's not a concentration, is it?
It is hex, it is.
Yeah. So it means
Yeah.
I need your con save then. DC's 10.
18.
Okay, that's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your first attack.
So now my second attack. 28 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm gonna put some level 2 Divine Smites on it. Just because I can.
So 3d8 plus your
Yeah, and
double d8.
next. So that's 5d8 and 5d8. That's 6.
48 for radiance, 1d8 for slashing. Yours doesn't get
1d8
reduced.
radiant.
28 radiant, okay.
I got. So, wait, 14. It's 20. That's
So 1d8.
30.
Sorry?
30 radiant. 30 radiant.
Mhm.
Then 12 slashing.
Okay. Perfect.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
5
Still necrotic coming.
5 necrotic.
How much?
5.
How do you want to do this? That necrotic just got it right over the edge.
That close, eh?
I feel very anticlimactic now.
My first big iron giant.
I mean, it would have
Jump
been
on.
funny.
When I
Um,
jump on top of it and impale it with my sword. Not even sword.
You just see it bring up its cannon, and it's charged up another shot, and it's aiming directly at you. And you're gonna go for your second attack, and
Fine.
that's it. It just
And
slumps.
I break it.
It slumps with you on top of it. And you witch the blade out, and you land superhero landing, and then your shield lands on your head.
How much damage do I take?
100 bludgeoning, psychic, and radiant all combined damage.
Make it 99.
Okay. So with that, we're going to take a break. We'll see you guys back very shortly. Sorry, what?
How much time? 30 minutes? 15 minutes?
We'll say 30 minutes. Give people time to walk
Oh.
with dogs and
Oh.
get food done, and yeah, usual. So we'll be back. We'll say 1:15. So 30 minutes time.
Enjoy all.
See you soon.
And welcome back, everybody. And let's get the cameras correct. Wait, are we missing somebody?
No.
Why is my... Am I on the wrong thing?
Yeah, you're on the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm on Dungeon Master. That's why things look weird. There we go. We're all snowed in again. Hooray! Well, welcome back, everybody. So, for the first while of the moment, other than cackles of lightning, explosions of fire, screaming, thumping, the halls return to a silence.
Well,
You
I'm
do
sure
this
if he
deliberately.
didn't know we were here, he does now. I don't think fighting that construct was rather quiet.
No shit, Sherlock.
Beans and stuff.
I mean, to be fair, we did try taking it down quietly. It's the one that put up the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tetsu's essentially just gonna go through his bag trying to find his other purified fucking potion and use it.
Maybe
All charges.
short rest.
I'm more than likely still gonna need a short rest as well.
You can go short rest, you can go long rest. You can do whatever you want.
I don't know how much time we would have for a long rest. Like, I wouldn't want to waste too much time here. We don't know what danger sort of Duke's doing if a Duke is up ahead. And based on what Van Zandt had said about the sort of vision that he had, I'm going to have to assume that the Duke is ahead of us and we're having to catch up if we want to stop him. I mean,
Short rest.
we can stop for half an hour or so, lick our wounds, and see if there's anything.
Yeah, up in the corridor.
Salvage. Was anything? I was going to say if there's anything we can salvage off of this construct.
Yeah, the javelins would be great.
I think it might be a little bit large for you, Vincent.
So I get 48 back from using that full purified healing potion.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you used all your hit dice on a short rest.
I'm more than likely going to need to. But, so, are we going to be taking a short rest? So I know whether or not I can just rest up.
Yeah, I think a short rest, just a wee half hour.
So, an hour
If
short
it's anything
rest.
like last time, we had to do a couple of short rests.
Okay, so you take an hour short rest?
Before we can sleep. Is it not half an hour?
It's an hour.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's better
Why
than-
have I only got half
Okay.
my hit die? Did we already have a short rest?
You
Oh, is
don't get
this
all
one?
your hit
No.
die back on a long rest, you get some of them back.
Ah. That sucks.
Rest it is.
Okay, so
That's why downtime is important in D&D.
4, 5.
Take a short rest.
Okay, so I'm going to use all my monk hit die. So that's 7 of them. Plus 14.
Yeah, bud. Hey. Leave the drink here, okay? You gotta go for a nap?
9, 11, 14, 18.
1d7 plus 2.
Okay, 32 I'm getting from that.
11. Oh, makes sense.
32.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest. And oh, it didn't apply the things. I thought it would.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
That's
gotta roll
another
it.
thing I have.
I
It's
clicked the
manually-
button to apply it.
Yeah, it's wouldn't work from the items.
Oh, let's try again.
So, what do you guys want to do after your rest?
Yeah, I'm literally using every hit die I have.
Same. I only had 5 available.
I had all of mine, so I've
Oh.
used 7, 9. I've used 10 hit die here, and I'm getting back 44 hit points.
You need some healing?
Give me uno momento. 4. Okay, that puts me back up to 99. And short rest, I get my key points.
Jack.
Yeah, bud. I've been thrown a lobster and a sisu. I don't know how to interpret that.
Cool.
You have to cook for lobster for Cece.
I've never met a cow that likes shellfish, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I have now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how to interpret it. So
True, actually.
I'll bring Silvio back out.
I'm just going to mourn over Toto for a little bit while we're on a short rest.
You can cast a first level spell to bring him back to life.
Yes, please.
Consume a spell slot, and you have a total.
Imagine you had no spell slots left.
I know. I'm just going to hug him like as tight as possible and go, I'm so sorry, I didn't know what to do, I just didn't want you in the line of fire. I'm sorry, I'm
Gives
sorry, I'm
you
sorry.
that. What is wrong with you? He's giving you that questionable decision. Look,
You didn't let him use his instincts.
so anything else?
Once I've kind of rested up, have they looked at the big construct to see?
I did mention that.
Make an investigation check. If you are proficient in tinctures tools, you can use that instead.
I'll just
I
do
can't.
investigation.
Yeah, same investigation.
You don't have access to
Oh.
that anymore, Tetsu, because you used your skill that ages ago. Only last an hour.
Yeah.
That was about 10 hours ago.
I got a 32.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we did a long rest since then, so I would have gained back
Oh, so
channel
you-
divinity.
Oh, so you're going to use it again?
So if I'll wait and see if how things go with them, but if it looks like they get nowhere with it, I might use it.
I got a 32, so
It's an interesting piece of machinery, quite unlike a lot of things you've seen before. There is some basic similarities between it and the excavator that you fought in the distal mines. This is way more advanced and way more, we'll say, developed for war. In your investigation checks, you do see where its loading mechanism is. You can see 2 unused shells.
Okay. What are the shells?
One you recognise
Is it?
immediately is a firebomb shell.
That one that we used earlier.
Yep.
They're quite heavy.
And another is a little bit different.
are we done?
A very similar one, but not quite the same.
Okay.
Same, but not the same.
So I look at a firebomb shell, and I hold it up in one hand, surprisingly, because thankfully for the extra strength that these gauntlets give me, I'm just like, Emma, want one of these?
Be careful with those.
Um,
You can keep them.
You don't want it? Ah, alright.
Um,
Bag of holding.
I'm just
yeah,
gonna hide behind my shield while
please
you do
don't
that.
juggle with that.
What's wrong? They're kind of solid.
Next check.
Have you tried activating them?
With how you were juggling your swords in that fight and fucked up, I don't want you juggling something that's explosive.
Are you actually going to try and juggle this?
No, I was just
No.
joking around with it. And what's the other thing?
Something a
What's
little
it
bit
look
similar.
like?
It's the same shape and size, except it has a little bit of different markings. This is similar to the one that you have there.
Does that say anything in Dwarven?
Yes, it does. It says, "Warning, live explosive." You recognise that immediately from the other firebomb that you've picked up.
Oh, okay. So this is also an explosive. How heavy is it?
Make an insight check for me, Matra.
Okay, buddy, go pee pee.
So basically,
It's
this is me
divided.
going, how heavy is this?
No. This is before you're doing that. Well, actually, it's the same weight,
The same weight as the other one.
but the subtle differences you summarise.
Well, my insight check was a 7. But my insight's wisdom, so that's not really intelligence based or anything. This is just a.
That's fine. This must be just a damaged-looking firebomb.
Damaged looking one. So it's the same colour, it's just. What's different?
Just the markings, but everything else looks a bit the same. There's a little bit of a marking. Tetsu, are you looking this over?
Yeah, it would be if she's asking
What's
about
what's
Yeah,
yours
Dwarven.
on?
I already asked what Dwarven said, so yeah.
What was your check?
I didn't do anything yet.
Good.
That's why I was saying I was waiting.
Tinkers or investigation?
To be fair, my investigation's probably going to be better.
Okay.
Okay, so +9. So that is
Excuse me a minute.
26.
26. You look this over and you can see the markings that pretty much depict out one. The firebomb is quite clearly marked with. It emphasizes that it's a fire bomb. This one is a lightning bomb.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's gonna give you lightning, not fire.
So that's probably the arc thrower ammunition.
Arc for what, sorry?
The arc thrower ammunition, potentially.
Ah. So I only had 2 shots left? We could have waited it out.
Not really.
You also find it's exhausted its complement of javelins.
Oh,
Just means you need to go to the walls and pull them out.
Oh, well,
luck.
Alpha was impaled.
Good luck pulling those out. They're very deep.
And
Yeah.
does it have any sort of power source?
With your investigation check, you're not able to make that out. What it is, you've definitely determined there's something in it, but this would require a lot of work with Tinker's equipment to get towards.
even
Okay.
with Van Zan's. How much did you say you got? Like
it was
31?
it was my 32.
Oh, okay.
Investigation doesn't tell you how things work or what things are. It allows you to do some information,
Mm-hmm.
but there's some things it can't do. Investigation 35 check, for example, make an investigation check to deduce the meaning of life will not result in an answer.
Give me the meaning of life.
Exactly. So in this case,
So this weighs
investigation check.
150 pounds.
You find it's called a dwarven lightning bomb if you wish to take it with you.
Does anyone want to carry this, or will I carry it? I don't have space in my bag of holding.
I don't have a bag of holding.
How fragile is it exactly?
Um,
Yes, we
What's
just
in
I
perfect
would-
condition.
It's live ammunition, so it's probably fine to carry it around, but I wouldn't drop it.
Tessa just holds his hand out.
You sure? I do have lots of spare space on me, but
I still have a lot of space in mine as well.
oh, your
Maybe-
bag of holding, cool.
Yeah.
My normal backpack, I can probably squeeze around, like an extra couple of
That's what-
£100 on me, but
Before you take it, let Mantra put it in your bag because you can't hold it. Probably weighs too much.
Well, that is actually, to be fair, true.
really?
So I'm just gonna actually open my bag of holding.
Okay, here you go.
Because I've currently got -1 to strength.
Woofed. Yeah, I've got +4.
Be careful with those.
Okay. He goes. Now what?
We go down the corridor that we just
Yeah.
came running back from.
Do you think
That
we
will-
should start sort of going down there and have a look around, see what we can see?
Yeah,
Well-
maybe somebody stealthy and sneaky can check it out. Wow,
Yeah, I was gonna say try
say-
be quiet. Like maybe if we're lucky, the Duke can think that thing killed us.
Can you imitate its voice, its machinery? Could you do
Could
that?
do, but what would the perks of that be?
What does it sound like, Van Zandt? It did not make any sound towards you.
No, it doesn't.
It just made noises of moving around and the
Mechanical
attacks.
plants.
It
Bang!
didn't speak. I don't think it made any alarm sounds.
I think it moving's alarm enough.
But how long were we fighting it for?
About a minute.
So I have witnessed it for a minute.
Yeah,
That's
About
my
a minute,
question.
not a whole minute, because it wasn't 10 rounds.
Yeah, but we saw no, it was silent and not moving before. Damn. Because I was gonna say I can mimic all of the sounds
Actor
it
does
makes.
wonderful things, Mantra, but it does not allow you to mimic an animated object.
Okay. It was animated though.
Yes, I did change the word to animate.
But yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm going to suggest that we go down this corridor quietly. Try not to be detected. And the quietest people up front, the noisiest people down behind. But I am aware that some of you struggle to see in the dark.
it's a little.
So, I mean, it's probably still going to be stealthy if
Oh.
someone stays far back with light.
Mantra, there's a letter inside the armor.
Ooh.
Oh, what's this?
The Duke's seal's on it.
I open the letter.
Have fun.
Nice. Like, I've not shared what it said. I'm just like, okay. Put my hand out. Whoever grabs the letter can read it as well, and I'll walk away.
When she lifts it up, there's also more right in the back.
And what does it say?
Thank you for opening the way.
Send the letter back. You're welcome.
I have a slight feeling we weren't meant to do this. So
I did say that before, but
I'm gonna
Van Zand's
reiterate
vision-
again. I'm sorry, I panicked.
Van Zand's vision said it was already in through the
Was it?
gate.
Yes, it was near a vault that he couldn't open. Looking for a solution in the library. Or the archives of some sorts. Well, maybe.
Can I roll a history check to see if we've seen anything so far that would make sense on relating to what?
The archives you've
Manzand.
seen, it was in. Give me a history check.
26.
Somewhere to the northwest.
I don't remember. Did Van Zandt describe how the archive looked or not?
He doesn't get to see that much detail.
Okay. Tessie just goes, fuck, we may have just let him in there.
No, you know that you know that the archive is north of the war. It's inside the governor's ward.
Okay, then
How did we open the way? Does this open
Already
another
open.
gate? Or was this construct going to be problematic for them? I think this maybe opens a way for them to get back out again.
Make an insight check, both of you. Tetsu and Mantra.
Insight being the worst dice I can ever roll. That isn't easy.
Oh! Nat 20 with a 23.
Tetsu, something niggling to you feels like he's referring to the gate of Kasalt itself.
Did we open the gate?
Something's making me think that letter's to do with the gate itself.
The main gate to the entire city.
As in the gate that we've just opened.
No, to the entire city. Not the Governor War gate.
The first gate.
Oh, so one that other things must have opened the rubble. The rubble that we climbed over, so it wasn't directed to us.
No, it was definitely directed to you guys.
We didn't open the gate to the
We
entire
opened.
city.
No, it was already open.
Yeah, we just climbed in.
With what?
Hmm?
What opened it?
There were a lot of dead ogres were there. No, yes, no. Round hill giants.
Yeah. Because
Oh, the eggs. Probably the eggs. No, the eyes. Yes,
the dragon eyes.
probably that.
Probably.
That's a fox.
Because I know we did blow up one thing, but that was within the city, so that wouldn't have been it.
That's probably about the dragon eyes. Oh well.
Probably.
Let's continue our little adventure.
Yeah, let's go along. So I think we should try go quietly. Alvivir, do you still have that item that does pass without trace?
No. She's got rid of that like months ago.
Well, we had a druid we
Sorry.
could rely on for a while that did that.
Yeah.
We went
Yeah.
missing. I mean, you don't have
I
it,
mean,
I
now,
do.
Mantra.
Hmm?
I mean, you haven't taken it then.
Haven't taken what?
That's
for
what
that
it is.
address.
No.
Okay.
Well, we always had it, so
Do you have a scroll?
Not with pass without a trace.
Okay.
not with that spell.
Okay. So you guys just. What do you want to do?
I'm thinking really quietly walking along and try listen out for anything as we
Okay.
walk along this tunnel.
What
Shuffle.
kind of pace do you guys want to go at?
I think walk speed instead of run speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to sneak as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody self checks. Advantage and disadvantage.
Oh, and also I'm going to instruct Van Zandt to stay 40 feet behind if possible, and I'm going to cast light on his shield. So that
Okay.
way the light is going to be far away enough, it's not going to make a difference, but it'll let him see us. And my stealth check wasn't a natural 20, sadly, but was a 33. It's a 19 plus 14.
Mine was a 24.
Tetsu's 24 and can't see anything.
Well, you can see the light from Van Zandt's shield.
Which stops emitting light behind them. And if everything in front of Tetsu right now is pitch black.
Well, it can be quiet.
But
You
he's
can
gonna have to
probably
make
see me.
he's gonna have to make spontaneous deck saving throws. With disadvantage.
I don't know, you can stand somewhere within the light. You're just going to have this dim light behind you, so it's not going to be easy to see, but...
You can't see at all. It's pitch black in front of him. He has no
It doesn't
form
have
of...
to be at maximum range of a shield, that's what I was saying.
Right, so the light is 20 feet out from the shield, and after 20 feet out further, it's pitch black. In front of him, there's nothing. This is a black void.
I'm pretty sure it is...
Nope, it's 20 feet light.
feet, and then 20 feet dim light for an additional 20
And you
feet.
have in Van Zandt 40 feet behind you, which means nothing in
I
front.
said he can be within the light, it doesn't need to
Right.
be within line
Sorry, I
of
missed
me,
that part.
so he can stand 5 or 10 feet behind and he still can see some dim light around him.
Okay. Alpha for Van Zandt, total?
5.
5.
And because it's magical light, it kind of drops off instantly after 40 feet, which is awesome. And it's good that you're 40 feet back with that still full. Just about see the back of my cape.
I keep your speed.
And he was wanting
Sorry.
self-save.
It's 22 for me, and for total, it's hang on a second, where the stealth is just his dex modifier plus the dice roll, isn't it?
Your
Normally
roll
there's a stealth stat.
DM.
No.
You're muted,
So
David.
it's a 12 for him, and you're muted.
Cool, 12 for him. Okay. Interesting.
You're back.
What was it? Still on a huff after dying, I think.
Probably huff for something else. So, everybody stealthed, or believe they are. What do you guys want to do?
But yeah, I want to still kind of quietly walk ahead and just keep my eyes out while I'm walking. I'm going to be constantly turning around, looking behind me to make sure I'm not going too fast, because I know my walk speed is a lot faster than everyone else's.
So as you progress
Because
onwards,
what is
so
the
as
fastest, slowest
you
walk speeds?
progress onwards, you guys are all walking together. So 30 to limit. So as you guys progress, slowly walk through these dark corridors. Very little sound at all. Just the usual humming, echoing of the underground, permeating throughout the halls. You then come to an area where two more corridors appear, going left and right. One still continuing forwards. There are signs posted in the middle of this, to the side of this area.
What did they say?
So there we go. Right. One pointing left says Noble Chambers. One to the right, Grand. One to the left, Noble's Chambers. One to the right, the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
North says the temple, the council chambers, the governor's estate, the bank, the military barracks, and more noble chambers.
Okay, so I'm going to guess this is in Dwarven. And I don't have comprehend languages
Yes,
up,
it
so
does.
I'm going to just be asking Tetsu, and it's up to Tetsu to see what his signs actually say, because he could, if he wanted to, deceive us.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna be an ass here. No, I just tell you exactly what the sign says.
Okay.
Left or
So,
right, guys?
actually, I forgot what way you said the signs were, but
Left said noble chambers. If he said anything on top of that, I didn't hear it.
Right, but the Grand Bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
North, everything else.
so
that would be interesting.
what's the Grand Bazaar? Is that just going to be shops, like fancy ones, or?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Because like a Grand Bazaar might have magical items that would have stood the test of time. The
Indeed.
chambers to the left may have. Actually, I don't really think there would be too much of use there, unless you can think otherwise.
And the Grand Bazaar would be our best bet for now.
Or we could go north and try press on to find the Duke.
Yeah.
1 second.
I
Let's go shopping. It's all free.
Let's go ransack the place away. It's already fucked.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe some
I
magical
mean-
scrolls, some spiders.
Do we leave someone back to kind of keep watch to make sure no one comes back through this tunnel?
If we were to do that, who would we leave?
Yeah, it's the question. And also, how far do you think the path would be for the Grand Bazaar? Because I could probably.
Don't you have an alarm spell or something?
No.
Not me.
Yeah.
Echo used that one last.
Yeah.
Maybe the rope and booby trap the place. So if somebody trips, they make an alarm.
I don't think a rope would work. I mean, if we don't go more than like 100 foot back, like I could technically cover 200 foot of space if needed, but it would mean I wouldn't be able to assist in investigating the shops.
And your investigation is kind of high, so
Well, I'm good at finding things that are shiny, but not necessarily things that are magical.
Where I'm good at both. Because I still have my spell.
stand here. I'll just stand here with the light.
Apologies.
as a-
Right. Sorry, I was
Hush.
making a lot of noise. Even I can even hear you guys over it. Right, sorry. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
That's
So-
what we're trying to discuss there.
Yeah, we are still talking in character, so shall we try scout out a distance between here and the majority of the Grand Bazaar? What I'll do is I'm going to stay here, and I want. Actually,
You can go a message.
can you just wait here, and I'm going to run through and see how far away most of the places are. I'm quite quiet on my feet.
On you go.
So I'm going to walk towards the Grand Bazaar and try to see how far away it is for the majority of the places.
Okay, you head down
Like
this
how
corridor.
how long is this corridor and stuff?
You head down this corridor, keeping a firm look. You actually do notice there's no walls as you're walking, but you can't
Okay.
see the walls on your left or right or ceiling as you're walking down this pathway. But you do see something eventually coming to your view. It is a large platform area with dozens of stalls with fragmented clay, mold, and torn fabrics, bent and deformed metal litter the area.
And how far away was that?
100 feet.
Okay. So... Sorry, because that's mostly what I was trying to think of. So, what I see looking around was kind of stalls and it's all mangled sort of thing? Is that what you were saying?
Decayed from 9,000 years of isolation.
Alright. But you'd probably find any magical items would still be there. But I'm going to let the rest of the party investigate that, and I'm going to go back and watch the corridor to make sure no one goes through. So I am going to just double check to see how many. So I think it doesn't actually say how many things I can light up. Oh yeah, spell lasts until I cast it again. Okay.
One.
Yes, one thing. So how wide is the corridor again? Is it
About 25 feet.
25 feet? So I'm going to stand 30 or so feet away from the corridor. Tell people to go have a look. And I'm going to sit here and stand watch to make sure no one goes down this corridor.
Okay. Do you guys head down?
Yep, I'm going to the bazaar.
Okay. You guys head
I'm going to
down
send Silvio with a group though. And so I'm going to cast Silvio on... cast light on Silvio so that Silvio can move around independently of the people and help with vision.
That's fine. Okay, so everybody heads down. And you guys arrive. What do you guys want to do?
So, I'm gonna have a look around, see what looks like it's least destroyed, least decrepit. And if nothing kind of piques my interest, then I'm potentially gonna sit down and ritual cast detect magic.
Okay, you got to spend 10 minutes casting ritual magic.
In fact, just because we're in a bit of a rush, I'm gonna use the spell slot instead.
Poof, make a perception check.
Okay, perception. 3 plus 17, so 20.
Okay, that will do it. You do spot a small object sitting under a piece of rotten wood, sitting just a little bit away from you.
Okay, I go over to have a look at it.
So you lift up and there's a small silver-looking ring.
I'm just gonna
Shiny.
pocket it for now.
Okay. You also you see some residual magic also coming from a pile of rubble.
Cool. I'm gonna. Who all came down with us? Me, Vanzant, and Alviver. I'm just gonna wave over Vanzant. Come help me move some of this rubble.
No effort, no check required. It's small pieces.
Okay.
Make an investigation check.
Cool. That's a 20 again.
You find a slightly tattered document.
Okay. I'm going to have a look at it.
It is a letter that was not sealed. Dear Grandmaster Forgegrog, we still require fine steel to create the finished armor plating for the second Dragon Buster. Our hope is that 2 days will be enough to fend off the dragon attacks. A red dragon was sighted crossing the sea from the Darklands, a feisty one called Golstraz, who is looking for the entrance of Kazalt. While hiding the entrance is not without difficulty, we should accelerate production and prepare the second Dragon Buster for deployment. I have sent the plans of the weapons to Colmodor. While we are winning the sky engagements, these cities are still in great jeopardy. If a dragon was to breach Colmodor, Kazalt, or Hegrun without these protecting the city is good as lost. praise you on your fine development in this time of crisis. May Moradon give your craft haste and be fine. Emperor Dern.
Okay.
You also
just-
see the clove. You also find just a few meters away from it a dwarven skeleton. The clothes have definitely worn away. These look like they're being extremely fine.
Yeah. Is there any kind of like notable
Nothing
items
left.
that were left?
Nothing
Yeah.
left. It was just that ring that was a few feet from a few inches away from his fingers.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a look around, giving it like a how big is the area that we're currently on?
About 300 feet by 500 feet. You give it a good once over, you're not able to find anything else of particular worth.
So I was gonna say if that was only like within a limited area, I would have then just done like a wide berth, a walk around since it's 30-foot radius around me for
Doesn't
detect magic.
seem to be anything else. You see a few scraps of broken tools. So, what you could imagine was
Nothing interesting.
well, not even food anymore. There's nothing left now.
Mhm.
There's a few kegs. The smells coming from them don't
Interesting.
smell appetizing, but you can clearly say it says ale, and you know ale does not do well 9,000 years in heated environment.
Yeah. Whoever said I was going to drink it?
Are you gonna
Nah.
touch the kegs? Okay, cool.
No.
Anything interesting, Tetsu?
Found this ring and a letter. It's an interesting read. But to be
Anything
fair,
special?
I just iterate what you said a minute ago. Mainly because I can't fucking remember all that shit.
Say from the Emperor himself.
Thank you.
What's wrong, bud?
Yeah. So, looks like the person that was sent this to, one obviously met a not a great end and seemed to be quite high up, being Grandmaster Forge Grog.
Yeah, the letter's being sent to Grandmaster Forge Crab, not?
The
And the
letter
letter
was not
itself came
sealed.
from the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the letter had been opened, so I
No, there was
presume-
no seal. There was no evidence of seal on it. Which means it hadn't been
It
sealed
had-
and waxed yet, closed.
Okay, so that could potentially be that Emperor person then.
History check for me,
Yes.
Tetsu.
21.
Common knowledge, Emperor Dern was one of the first emperors of the Commodore Empire. He was never found.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe. Was there a skeleton next to the letter or something?
Yes, there was.
If the letter wasn't sealed yet,
Bingo.
then that person could have been the Emperor himself.
Yes. And the fact that it
But
wasn't.
that sealed, something came in here rather fast, and
A dragon? Question mark?
See, I wouldn't have thought they would have been as fast and swift as that. Is it possible that we're seeing maybe an assassination?
What?
I mean, Is there any other signs that a dragon may have entered in here? That was aimed towards you, DM.
Make an investigation check.
That is a 15.
So as you go look around, you notice that this is actually on a large platform. That you're actually in an open cavern. You do spot down the edges that it's on one side there are two very fine, huge indentations where something has grabbed onto the side of this platform, which is reminiscent of something possibly the size of an ancient dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the area is burnt. You also find as you progress around the platform, look at the damage of the area, you do see that probably looks like it has been a dragon smashing and burning. Tetsu, anything else you want to look
Mm-hmm. Almost joking on that there. You said I've already kind of gave everything really a once over.
Mm-hmm.
If there's nothing really else that I can see or can I pick up, then that's pretty much me.
Okay.
Unless someone, either of those two, want to do something else here, but
Just walk over to the edge and look over the edge.
You see nothing. It's pitch black for you.
Dangerous. I'm gonna
So-
head back.
While I was waiting on him, I was watching back to make sure nothing came back across the corridor.
Nothing
But I
is disrupted
probably
at all.
would have also had a wee look around and see if I saw anything like any strange marks on the corridor.
It's just you start you notice yourself at this point there is no corridor. It's just platforms
Massive
and bridges.
points or-
Bridges
Mhm.
and platforms.
Oh,
You're now
okay.
in a. You've started to really gather that you're in a massive chamber that is pitch black.
Okay. I wonder. I'm pretty sure those people will be okay coming back without too much light. They've got Alpha to guide them. So, I'm going to message and find out how they're doing. Have you found anything? I'll say it to Tetsu because he replies he's here. Have you found anything over there? Anything interesting?
I think we found that the old Emperor Dern, the first Emperor, that was missing. So he's dead. But I found a ring.
Whose dagger was it we had found last session, Lima? It wasn't Darren, was it?
No.
Okay.
No, it's to do with the current mayor, or what was it?
Governor.
The governor, there we go, of the
Okay.
other dwarf city. That
If I have a nosy around, can I find a pebble?
There's a few pieces of fragments of rock here and there.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to pick up a pebble. And I'll say, are you coming back anytime soon? Or is there anything else you're investigating?
we're on our way now.
Cool. And I'll wait until we get close enough that I can see them. And then once I see the people, I'm going to cast light on a pebble. So Sylvia's suddenly going to go dark. And yous are plunged into darkness. Alvavir can still see. And I want to throw this pebble as far as I can to see if I can find other bridges going across.
What direction do you want everyone?
North.
North. There's a bridge still continuing north of where you are.
I thought our bridge was going east.
There's east-west, but still going north, as I said earlier.
Alright, well, off the side of it.
What direction?
Kind of the more northerly side of it.
Check. Enough, please.
But not onto the path that we were going, the main path.
So, which direction? Give me degrees.
Well, I don't know what angle we're facing. Are we 45 degrees north?
You're full
Wait,
north.
what? Full north? So we went north, we turned right, and we're still north.
Right.
This
You
is
told
why
me
I'm asking.
no. You told me you went back to the crossroads where the path turned. You're
I
in
went
the center.
35 feet away from the crossroads.
In what direction?
Still on the path towards the bazaar.
Okay, so you're roughly a bit further away. Okay, right, that's
Yeah.
clear. Okay, right,
That's why I was like, how can
I'm being
how can there
distracted,
be
so just
nothing
be
to the
clear
north?
what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
Okay. So is that just strength plus d20?
Yep. This is just to
That
measure your
is
throwing distance.
12.
12. Okay. You get a good throw. Give me a perception check as you throw.
I got
disadvantage.
exactly the same number on the dice. Oh, disadvantage.
Well.
I thought my disadvantage was the second dice was nicer. I was like, how can I get 2 single digits in a row? But yes, so my perception is 16.
Just okay. You catch a glimpse of another platform about just a little bit of 60 feet away from the platform to the north.
Okay.
And
how deep
the
does the stone go?
stone goes. You see this little yellow speck continue to fall, get smaller, it fades.
Okay.
It fades, and you see it showing and fades and showing and fades, and it's gone.
Do we hear anything?
Nope.
Like if I listen for a few more seconds to hear it land.
Nothing yet.
Nice. So that's deep. Don't fall down there. That's also my door. So let's go back to Crossroads and head more northernly.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So you head more northernly. Again, another crossroad. A sign to the left. One says the Temple of Morodan. The other to the right, the military ward.
People could be. Maybe in the temple there are some healing scrolls or such.
Well, if we want to potentially take time and check, we can do, but obviously
Also-
we won't.
Go north, just wanted to mention, the bridge abruptly, not in a natural, well, we won't say in a fine way, ends.
But it looks as if it's been crumbled on the edge.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
So you went north, there was another sign. Left is the Temple of Mordon. The right is the Casalt military ward. The north, it suddenly stops, with not in a fine way. There's no more bridge north, but it does go on for a little bit, a couple of feet, and then nothing.
Okay.
Well, right is out of the question. So, point to the temple or to the military ward. Temple could have some useful information or some healing scrolls, but the military ward could have some more explosives.
More explosives isn't always good explosives.
Yeah, indeed. So, temple, I would suggest.
We certainly could. What do people think?
Seems
I
like a
mean,
good choice to me.
possibly. Because, like, military ward, at most we would see what we didn't use when fighting the dragon that was here.
Yeah. Or they were taken by surprise and couldn't really react fast enough, so there might be some stuff lying around. Since the Emperor is fried, so.
Yeah.
I do have a question. So obviously, left was the temple, right is the military. When it comes to the site, the north, which has got the abrupt end, is there any signs that are saying what is past that?
Council chambers, the nobles' chambers, the governor's estate, the bank.
Oh.
Anything on the science statue? That's north.
Yes, I reiterate it.
Okay. Yeah.
Just because I'm just trying to get a wee map of what areas are where on this.
Did you say bank, as in vault?
Could be.
That might be where the Duke is, because I was talking to him about a vault. And if that's the main bank, protected by a vault, it's probably where the dragon is.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to get there one way or the other.
Well, we can always check, see what paths are, and if there's any paths towards the temple, or if there's any paths in the military ward. We can always have a look.
Temple it is then?
Might as well.
Mhm.
It's one of two, and
Yeah.
it's just a matter of process, really, at this point.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, if we get to a dead end, we just have to go to the other anyway. So yes,
So
temple's
left
probably.
it is.
I mean, you might get some secret passageways in the military ward. You never know. We have to get ways of getting the military to places quickly.
At the same point,
Yeah,
you
well-
could potentially have the same thing with temples as well.
Yes, you could.
Yeah. Temple it is.
Perfect. So, another 240 feet walking on this platform, you're entering what looks to be a wall. And as you enter in, well, actually, just as you come to the wall, embedded in the wall, there are two colossal dwarfs standing side by side at the entrance. They're definitely damaged and a little bit broken, with fans and return. That has a mantra.
I'm here.
Upon entry into the temple, there's a lot of damage. Corpses line the hallways into the main chamber, where burnt debris litter the floor. The pillars and walls seem to have been exposed to extreme heat.
Okay.
As you guys give us a little look around a bit further, you notice that inside the temple's temple rows of stone benches with huge pillars on each side, all facing towards the central altar. A central altar on a half-circle formation.
Seems the dragon has grown here too.
Okay. With my knowledge of normal layouts of temples, would I potentially know of any potential hidden areas that clergy would normally
Make a
hide
religion
areas?
check.
Or even wee hidden passages under the I can't remember the bloody name of it.
Religion check, please.
Yeah, that is religion is plus 9. Okay, so that is 27.
With religion check alone, you're going to safely presume there's no secret passages, as this would be a insult to lawful good deities.
Not when I mean by secret passages are
No, it would be
emergency escape
trickery. This is a place of worship. Warden followers would not stoop to that level.
Okay. Because I wouldn't. The way I was meaning it was not necessarily.
I know, but you wouldn't find that.
Yeah.
Just like if you
Okay.
went into a very devout and non-secretive society. Yeah. Make a perception check while you're looking around, thinking about that as well.
I see shit because that is a 5. Or would I have a disadvantage of that because of how bright or dark it is?
But it wouldn't matter because you get lowest roll anyway. So, anybody else want to do anything here?
So, just for a summary of what I missed when my USBs decided to freeze up and I had went away through the door. We're in a temple with like 7 altars. Did I hear it right?
So there's an altar in the middle.
It's several rows of benches with pillars on each side of them, and they're all in a half circle around a single altar in the middle.
Okay. What symbols are on the altar?
Make an investigation check.
That is 23?
Okay,
No, 27.
that's fine. So, you do not spot any specific symbols, but you do spot a plaque. It's on a plaque, an electrum plaque. That's in Dwarven.
Okay. I want to point it out to Tetsu and see if Tetsu hears any can read it.
I'll go over to where she's pointing out and have a read at it.
Odin's hammer shook the mountain and created the first forge at its heart, where the very first soul of the dwarf was created. You recognise that from some of the depictions of writing from in the Morden faith.
It's a bit of religious text. And I just give a brief explanation because I probably wouldn't know as much as that, but I just give out like a
You
brief
could
understanding of what
Easily
I
spend hours talking about it, but
yeah. But I just give like a brief over, like that's what it's about.
Okay.
Okay.
that sucks. Plane makes an emergency landing at Exeter Airport after landing gear failed collapses.
But there's Manta.
No, I'm still here.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm also going to look at the altar to see if I can see it's something special.
Okay, we good investigation check.
That's 19.
18. You go look over. Nothing out of usual. Nothing's here.
Basically, I see everything that you saw.
Well, if there's nothing here, we might as well go to the military ward. See if we can find a way through there to the most inner sanctum of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so like, what are the walls around? Like, are there any specific things that we can see on the benches or?
Just basically normal Dwarven scripture talking about the Morden faith, that's it. This is a house of worship, nothing more.
Yeah. And
Okay.
their general iconography. Well,
Lord, I would
Broken,
suggest-
smashed, corpses, everything's here, but yeah.
Well, we may as well head towards the other place now. Because it looks like there's nothing really else to be seen here. It's just a house of faith.
So about another 600 feet from the central path towards the military ward. So as you enter this area, it's a large courtyard, a large platform. You see broken weapons, shields, armor everywhere. Some mechanizations you don't recognize. A couple of the mining excavators. Nothing useful that you can see here. There's, however, a building to the north.
I mean, we could
So,
try going
check.
to
Yeah,
into
I'm
that
just thinking
building.
the same. But it's just smashed and stuff, so can't really do anything here. Since the dragon has been here also.
What were you going to say there, Mantra?
Yeah, I was saying we could go into that building.
Yeah, I have no disagreements with that.
Okay, progressing onwards. So you enter a building. It's again inside the face of the wall to the north of this eastern side eastern side military ward. So you're in the northeast, inside the entry of the wall itself. As you enter, you see what would be the remains of beds, corpses, not just adults, but also children, charred and smashed as part of the wall has been forced in by something large.
So that's probably going to be said dragon or the joke.
Yeah, probably the dragon.
Well, you don't always know, so.
Yeah.
Super easy. Okay. Anything else you want to do here?
Is there any other rooms in this place, or is it just all just one big open room?
Appears to be mostly barracks. So a lot of beds and areas. Looks like the majority of the forces would have lived here if they didn't live in residence. I've seen some open offices, but nothing.
Mantra, if you want to
Isolated.
have a look around, see if you can find any like secret entrances, secret trapdoors.
I mean,
Because I will likely see shit here.
we could do. I mean, normally a lot of places like this, they would try put a secret entrance around, you know, the sometimes close to the armory and sometimes close to the barracks. So I want to have a wee look around, see if there's any sort of loose stones on the floor or things that could suggest a wee trapdoor hidden somewhere.
Okay. Make an investigation check. If you're dungeon feat, remember you have your bonuses to that as well. I don't think you do have it, so that's fine.
I don't have that, so 27.
Okay. You do spot a couple of things lying around. Lots of debris, some books that are completely tattered and decayed over time, a hammer, and you also find a set of beds that have been forced apart with some corpses and some people against the wall. Looks like a few people had died here in this one location. It's actually quite close to the big collapse above.
Okay.
As you go over the door, as you go over the wall, there is a secret door here.
And how does it look like the door opens?
There's no discernible handles or anything like that nearby.
Okay. Like, is it open just now, or is it?
It doesn't seem to be open, but there's definitely a lot of people gathered right here.
I'll turn around and say there's probably a door around here.
Fans on Smash.
Okay. Maybe you have to. Are there any fingerprint? Yeah. Edges or marks?
There's a
Around
very
the stone?
faint outline that you can see with Silver's light, but that's all you can see.
Maybe there's some sort of stone you have to push in for it to move. Can't you see anything that's because of its use. Mantra, can't you say anything?
Yeah, anything with what? Sorry.
Yeah, if something is more broken down because it's being used a lot,
I mean, I could try.
it's not as it's more smoother surface because of the touching of it.
Yeah, I'll try see if there's anything that looks like it's more worn down, but I'd imagine quite a lot of it is worn down.
Yeah, maybe just we can push it. Try that.
Sure.
Okay, I'll first try and push it. I'm gonna push between the outlines and start pushing.
Wait, you push the whole outline?
Yeah, everything between the
Make a
outline. I'm going to try and push.
Make a strength check, please.
That's 19.
It does move slightly, but it doesn't move not very far.
Guys, I think I need some help here. It moved an inch or two.
Okay. And how does that? Yeah, I'll help him push it.
Okay, both of you
Same,
strength checks again, please.
$19.
13. 14.
So, push it in. It takes both of you as much strength as you can, but it does actually move open like a door, swinging out to the left. And then you see another walkway. Again, drops off, but you do see to your right a large, huge wall that goes down and up.
Or
As
souls
you
weren't
push, are you going to push the door the whole way, or only enough to get through?
Probably just enough to get through.
Okay.
Don't need to be
Poor
greedy
souls
with it.
weren't. No. Poor souls weren't strong enough to push the door, it seems.
Can I tell if there was some other way that it was meant to be opened by, you know,
Nope.
fully damaged the mechanism?
It's just a stupidly heavy door.
Okay.
You do, as you look over the door, you do notice that this is completely. It's just a false wall.
Okay, so effectively what's happened is, in order for them to fit a trapdoor, they're just like, we're dwarfs, we're strong, we'll just push it right here.
Well, let's see where this hidden passage takes us, it seems. And maybe close the door behind us, if that's a smart move to do.
Right.
So as you progress onwards together, about 50 meters, 50 feet, give or take, you come into a square. It's a little small platform with directions going north, south, and west.
Are there any signs here, or?
Yep, sign right in the middle of this entire square area. So it's a big. The platform itself is quite small. It is only about 55 feet squared. Direction
Okay.
north says bank. South goes to the noble chambers, and west the governor's estate.
We should probably go west.
You see to the north because it's quite close to the because the wall's still quite close. You can see there is a building in the side of the wall.
Makes sense for a bank to be built into a wall.
Mm-hmm. And if this is a secret passage, we might as well end up in the vault.
We don't really have that much need for money here, do we?
No, but the vault is where the Duke wants to get in. He wants to get
Well,
into a vault. A
here's
vault.
the problem. If we have a potential of fighting a dragon, if we were to gather
Yeah.
up lots of money and gold, we would instantly become much more delicious for that dragon.
To be fair, we
If
do
the
have
dragon is still around.
To be fair, we've got a lot of magical items, and that could
We do,
be
yes.
insightful to a dragon as well.
I mean, we can take a nosy, but I don't want us to get too distracted. I would rather stop the Duke.
No. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Duke wants to get in a vault. I don't know which vault, if there's more than one vault, but he was trying to find a combination to a vault.
Etsu, do you know where the library would be relative to here?
Would I know? Since if I remember correctly, you said that
It's
they're kinda
near. You know, it's not at the Governor's Estate, a little bit south of the Governor's Estate.
Would I know if there's potentially a way to get to there from the governor's
Yes.
estate?
Usually, when you come into the Governor's Ward, there's usually a path that goes straight up, and it has two left and right, 3 times, and then you get to a large courtyard that goes into the Governor's Estate.
Okay. If we're wanting to try and find a library, best way would probably be towards the governor's estate. There's usually a library. If we follow up specific path, there we should be able to find a library pretty close by.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want, I can tell you what we hopefully should be. Because, well, after all, I've never actually been in this city. I've just been in one other one. I do have limited knowledge.
Makes sense. I mean, some races, a lot of our cities look the same.
Yeah, well, so far I've been able to give what information I had because of the city I've already seen.
Yes. Like, I don't know if you've seen a lot of your human cities are pretty much all grids, like straight up and down, lots of big buildings. Kind of boring, to be honest.
It works.
So, we head into the Noble Chambers, the bank, or the direction of the Governor's Estate.
I'm potentially thinking governor's estate. Or when did you use your scrying? Has it been a day, or have we had a long rest since you used your
Not
scrying?
been a long rest yet.
No,
Okay,
no long rest.
because I couldn't remember if it was before the last long rest or if it was after the long rest you did that.
Yeah, after.
Okay. We can head towards the library if you want.
Well, I'm sure Van Zandt wanted the bank first, so
Oh,
we
if
can
we,
pop in there and then head to the
Yeah.
library. We are right
Follow.
next to it. I don't think
Yeah,
you
maybe-
can see the building from here, but it is right there.
Mantra, I can barely see 2 feet in front of me right now.
I've lit up Salviel again. You can see 20 feet.
Maybe
It's still
first take a little listen against the wall.
What's that, sorry? Oh, sorry, earlier I thought Alvaville was talking and there was nothing.
Yeah, I was going to offer
Maybe-
to cast light on Total, but if you've already lit up the cat, then that's fine.
Yeah, maybe put your ear against the wall of the bank first. Just the possibility to hear something.
I mean, if the as you pointed out, if the Duke's interested in the bank, then it might be worth covering the bank. That way, we're not going to get ambushed.
Just to
Potentially.
point out, you can see the entrance to the bank here. It's not big enough for a dragon.
Yeah, but I said the Duke.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay.
Here's the question, Luna. With what information the Duke has kind of gave us in the past when divulging his evil plan, he's been kind of mentioning to do with the dragon's hoard
Mhm.
more than the actual bank itself. Would that be a safe bet to say?
Make a
I mean, a dragon could have busted open the back of the
make a
bank.
history check on dragon behavior.
Also,
Uh,
dragons can convince humanoids to get all of the stuff from the bank for it.
25.
5. There's a bank. A dragon's hoard are not always the same thing.
Yeah.
It will
That-
depend on
that's-
what the dragon does and where the dragon would like to take his hoard. Usually, they like to take it far away, so it's easier to protect.
That's what I was thinking.
So if there's something in the bank, that means the dragon may not have gotten to it because there's no visible signs that the dragon's entered it.
Well, from at least the side that we can see anyway.
Indeed.
And I mean, it is possible for some dragons to try convince other people or creatures to go do things for them. They can be quite manipulative.
Certainly could be.
Mhm.
I
But did
personally.
you? Yeah, go ahead.
So if we want to head to the bank first, let's go. The sooner we get that check, the sooner we can try and get a move on and try and find
Yeah, I mean, we can just try to be quick.
Yeah.
Have a quick poke our heads in, see if there's anything we see, and then run out, I guess.
Very much. So lead the way, Mantra, since you can see the fellas. Oh.
We're
I'm
going?
sure other fellow
there
can
we are.
see it from here as well.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I've got a dark vision.
We're going to pop our
Uh,
heads in the bank.
Bank.
In a bank. Okay. So you
Just
enter the
because
way.
Lima put extra emphasis on it.
So as you get closer, you get a bit more vision
You
on
play over
the bank itself. Now you do see horrendous claw
2
marks
seconds.
hooking inside of the bank doorway. That's as far as it goes. Looking inside, the ceiling has fallen in, leaving a small gap for you to be able to look inside. There is something you can see behind the rubble. You can't make it out in this light, and not at this distance.
I asked Silvio to go closer,
So we don't
because Silvio's small and can easily fit through gaps.
I will need Silvio to make a acrobatics check. So, Dex.
Yeah. I know what I got on the dice, I'm just checking the stats. Alright, so that's +2 to Dex, so 21.
21. Oh, wow. Yep, she gets through. There's a smattering of gold and pouring from her chest here.
So I'm
There's a lot.
probably at a crack of a door and I'm like, there's a ton of gold if anyone wants some.
There's also some gems, but that chest will not make it out of there.
Here's what to do, Mantra. Is have Silvio grab one piece of gold at a time. Bring it back through.
How far away is it?
Mantra, you look at give me a. So you have a look at the entry. A medium creature can definitely fit through here with a lot of difficulty.
Okay, but how far away is the chest?
35 feet.
35. Is that because I was asking? Because 30 being my
Because
mage hands.
You need to. You'll figure out why. You'll want to try and get somebody there first.
Yeah.
I'll squeeze in.
Make an acrobatics check for me. Because this is more about you trying to fit through the gaps
Okay.
in a very uncomfortable way.
Okay.
What do you get?
I got a 26.
You managed to get through quite easily. So
18 plus
as
8.
you get close enough, you find a chest full of riches. And you touch it, it's real. Give me an investigation check to see what you found.
You have your bag of holding with you.
You're gonna need it.
What did you do?
Oh my god, did
one.
you really?
So that's 14.
Oh no! Really?
Tetsu is
Wow.
planning to.
There
if
goes
he knows-
thousands of gold just disappeared.
No, not yet, because Tetsu. If,
Only one check.
fuck off.
It's one of those loots. This is all you've been able to recover.
One time to roll high.
The best time for natural one, right? So yeah,
This is what-
14 investigation.
You found. I'm going to show you what you could have got.
No.
No. We don't need to see what was behind curtain number 2.
I only got like 100.
I will confirm you got the
gold.
lowest result.
Wait, that a 14 was the lowest result?
That was the DC's set by 5s. You got the lowest result.
So on a 5 you get nothing, or well, a 10 you get nothing?
Less than a 10 you get nothing. Because you think it's fake.
Ah,
But not real. There you
okay.
go.
I think
Pocket
Tetsu
money.
doesn't look
By the
happy.
scoop standards.
Yeah,
Okay.
there wasn't that much in this chest.
You swear that Sylvie saw a lot more than this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Silvio saw more than this. Can I have a look around, see if I see anything else?
Sand falls on your head. And a pebble falls. And a bit more. Then you make an acrobatics check. To scurry the back out.
Just to kind of put an idea onto this. If Mantra fucked that up and Tetsu was in there, and I rolled investigation, it would have been a hell of a lot better there.
What you got?
I would have got 25.
Yeah, the treasure trove will probably around about 10 times worth. 10 times better.
Yeah, what would that nice little, 33 be if I had to fitty that? Nice. So, see, because I know my character has probably slipped with this acrobatics check, before I ask what the result is, from knowing that this is that my character's probably slipped, can I Misty Step?
Yes, because you can see where you're going. But
So, I got a 10.
you get stuck.
I Misty Step.
Straight through.
And I'm like, oh, that was dangerous.
Yeah.
What did you find?
There's
So-
the orphanage fund. Anyway,
I found a ruby, a bit of jades, and a few coins. 100 or so.
That's all. That was in a main bank of a dwarven city. 2 gems and
crash, bang, bang, smash.
Maybe most of the vaults were covered like that.
This entire bank's
Jesus,
actually falling
Jesus.
apart now.
Does Vanzan think I'm lying now? But yes, so I got a nat 1 for investigation, and then on this same dice, the next roll I rolled was a nat 2.
Put that dice into jail.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's
No,
cold.
put
it's my mental.
that dice in the gulag. that, I'm gonna tell you right now, that dice cost you thousands of gold.
But 1 second, if I heat this dice up and I make it a better colour, not red, if I make it magenta just by heating it, would it have given me more gold? But this is the myth.
Not right
Let's
now.
find out.
No.
Let's find out.
Not without
yes,
supervision, buddy.
yes.
Not without supervision. 1 second.
So, I would have got a 26 investigation if I heated it slightly.
And roll again.
And again?
Yep.
A natural 20.
Okay,
So what,
that's
just-
corrected.
Change my roll and say 33?
That's corrected.
Right, sorry. Rather have not Play-Doh, just. Okay, so what do you guys want to
And
do
then
now?
a 7. So, I did the test where I heated it, and I rolled twice, and one was an okay roll, and then the next one was a natural 20. Why dice? Why?
You know better. I got you those
I think it was
dice.
under
I got you those
stress.
dice about 18 months ago.
Yep.
17 actually.
I think it was under stress because it was a stressful roll. So I think it's one of those dice. It performs well on mediocre tasks, but doesn't perform well on stressful things.
So the bank was to the north. The governor's area was to the left.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was to the right again?
The military barracks. So when you went to the military ward, you came from the west to the east, and then you went north into the barracks, and then you came out of the barracks by going west. You're now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just because, like I say, I'm just trying to draw a map on paper, so I'll kind of keep a track in my head.
So, what do you guys want to do? You've got the military barracks to your left, in front of you is the nobles' chambers, and then to your right is the direction of the governor's estate.
I know I want.
Governor's estate.
That's what I want to do.
Okay. So as you guys progress onwards, you come across a large open courtyard. You see here in the middle of the courtyard a large bell on its side with a mounting area around it, above it. You also see to your north, which is your right, a very large stone door that does not appear of any way, shape, or form is going to be opening forcefully. To your south, a pathway. So, a platform, a bridge, platform thing.
Okay. So following my knowledge that from the previous place, I'm guessing that would be the pathway to, ideally, if we follow the right way, lead to the library kind of area.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I think it might be this way.
Okay.
And
You're the one that knows the Dwarven cities, so welcome.
semi know.
You do see a post saying the merchants ward, the military ward, Temple Warden.
What was it you said just before the Temple Warden?
The military ward and the merchants ward.
Okay, because it sounded
So
like you said
basically-
something between all three of them.
So basically, we found the other side of the gap. Sort of chasm.
Seems like it. Okay. Can I have a look around this area on the walls, see if there's any other signs? Anything else that kind of piques my interest?
The walls mostly just general artwork, decorated a city, bit of nobility. Nothing that really determines like any secrets. Make an investigation check.
So
This is similar to one of the chambers that you've been in before, but you've never been north of this location.
21.
Yeah, and there's nothing here that would depict it. You've never seen a bell like this in this room, and you've never seen. It looks like this is supposed to be an entrance way to somewhere, but it's definitely sealed shut.
Okay, can I look on
Alpha, make a survival check, please.
Sorry, that's a 26.
26, okay. You see footsteps going towards, these are fresh footsteps going towards that massive wall.
How fresh are we talking?
Arrows.
Someone's already been here. I'm gonna go up to the wall following the footsteps.
Then. Only person I would imagine being here, so. Can we see if it's human or dwarvish or anything else?
Do you want me to roll an investigation check for that, Dave?
For what?
Check and see what kind of footprints they are.
You've already determined it's a humanoid man.
Mm-hmm. I
Human.
think we're playing catch up.
Yeah, we're slowly getting up to him.
We already
And
know
where's
this.
the weapon to? Yeah, towards the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right up here. So, I think there's some sort of shortcut.
The previous city did not have this, Tetsu.
Well, if he's good at finding things, on his go. Because I know that doesn't match the last place I was.
I mean, does it not match, or was it just still hidden?
No,
Oh,
you've been in this chamber before, but there was no bell, and this was just this used to be where the everything was for the final part of the city.
Yeah.
Whatever's behind here is an extension.
Yeah.
You also notice that you've never seen any discernible way down to the lower part of the city.
This is kind of the furthest I've been able to get. So anything beyond here is completely new to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so if looking towards where whoever's saying the footprints are going, can I do any sort of investigation check or something to see if I can find anything that doesn't look right?
You've already done investigation.
I didn't know if that would be
That was your
for
investigation check.
something
So
different.
you've already so this is nothing here discernible that you can see the levers or switches or anything here. This wall looks quite similar, except it's a little bit different in the way that this is not the final section. There seems to be more here, but it's behind the sealed door.
Yep. If someone else wants to try and see what the fuck they can do here, on you go. I can't do shit.
I'll go
Which one you
ahead
guys
and try
want to
an
go?
investigation check on the wall.
Right, we're going to do no investigation checks, so you guys have already been given information here. Okay, where do you guys want to go?
wondering.
Follow the footsteps
Footsteps goes right into a wall.
and try
I'm wondering.
push and
There's-
see if it budges
there's
at
a-
all.
Okay.
There's
If
a
you-
bell. Why don't
Can't
we?
Sorry, Vanzid?
Why don't we use? Why don't we use the bell? See what it does. It's lying here. It hasn't seen it before, so maybe the bell opens the door. Just guessing.
I don't know.
So I'm
Worth
gonna
a shot.
use the bell and hit it.
So the bell is fallen by about 10 feet. It's huge. And it's on its side.
Hit it. And hit the bell.
Ding!
What about if we try hitting the interior of it?
I mean, I don't think just a noise would do too much. Don't know what you're thinking here, but I'm thinking if I just give this a shove and see if this moves at all,
No
then it
give.
suggests
No give whatsoever.
Okay. Trying to think. Is there any spaces around it, or is it like all flush?
It's completely flush. It looks like the way the room is profiled, there's supposed to be something here that you can walk towards, but it's just a massive wall, and it's very tangible. It's not. It's not like an illusion or anything.
May I cast Speak with Animals to have a word with Toto?
Don't have to ask. Just yeah, go ahead and cast.
Toto, can you do me a favour and see if you can pick up the scent of the person that's made these footprints?
Yeah, they went that way. Points towards the wall.
Yeah, but can you smell if they've touched anything specifically on the wall? Like, we're looking for a way through the wall.
I mean,
Just gives it a good look over. Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay, so that is 29.
He doesn't. He gives it a good look over. He doesn't smell anything there, but he continues wandering off south.
Toto, can you still pick up the scent down that way?
He's gone out of your sight.
I'm just going to, like, chase after him then.
So he heads south along the bridge platform, and he takes a right and heads directly into a large walled building in the side of the mountain.
He's still picking up the scent?
He's ignoring you. He's not responding. He's sniffing. He's muttering, but you can't make out from because he's not really communicating properly.
Okay, I'm just going to, like, stealthily follow him, but have my dagger out, just in case.
is Toto doing something there, or
He's following the trail.
because I mean you were talking Wolf for a second, so. I mean, my next solution was going to be the case of we're not being stealthy, so why not just blow it up? But yes, I guess we can give Toto's technique a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's a little bit better.
I just follow them.
So as you guys make your way, as you come down that platform, you see half of it already crumpled away, and you see what's probably where it was connecting from. There's another walkway that goes left from the direction you guys are going that's also been gone, but you can pretty much determine that's probably the other noble chambers area that you guys have been circling. As you progress into this building, inside the wall is a large little courtyard area, and as you enter this area, so you thoroughly recognise this place as the council chambers in the Grand Hall. The courtyard, you enter scorched stone, melted and broken statue litter the area, corpses among many scattered throughout. Bent and melted twisted metal frames of weapons and armour lay wasted on the ground. To the north is a large double door which is closed.
When we say closed, do we mean fuse closed or just locked?
Toto's
with the...
in front of the door looking at you.
He's still catching the scent, it's just on the other side of this door?
Can you open? You said you want me to follow the trail.
Yeah, certainly. I'll go ahead and pick the lock on the door.
Okay. Make a big lock check, please. Dex plus your proficiency.
Okay, so that is 21.
Okay. Pop in the lock and begin working at it. And just make it out a little bit what you're doing with the darkness. You try the handle, and it pulls doesn't pull. You push and the door opens, both of them. And Toto just looks around. Looks up at you.
Alright, okay, let's go follow the rest of the scent.
So you've entered a corridor which is very dusty,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't look as much as damaged. Seems to be in quite good condition other than being dusty.
Okay. Is there anything else that I notice about this place other than that it's in relatively intact condition and dusty?
So there's 3 doors. One to the north, one to the west. The one to the west, though, before we get to the one to the north, is already open, but whatever's in there has been buried under what looks to be tons upon tons of rubble. To your right, there's another door, which is closed, and a door to the north, which is closed.
Okay. Nothing else at all about the chamber that we're in. It's
Nope, it's just a
completely
corridor.
vacant. Okay. I'll let
Other than
Toto
being
do his
very
thing then.
dusty, but there's no damage.
Okay. I'll tell Toto to continue sniffing out our target.
He's lost. He can't go any further. He's stuck between 3 doors.
Are there any footprints in the dust towards the door?
Mm-hmm.
It goes from between the door to the front and the door to the west, and opposite out.
I'd like to try the one to the west.
It's locked.
Can I pick it?
Go ahead and make a pick lock check.
So that is D4 plus proficiency plus
Dex.
dex.
Yeah, right.
That was a natural 20, so
Nice.
is that just
You just look at
Dex
the
and
door and it
proficiency,
unlocks.
28? What?
28 in total.
20, well, yeah, if we've got
Do you not have some
proficiency plus dex plus d20.
Yep.
I do have thieves' tools and I'm proficient with them, so
So 28.
yeah.
You pop it in. You got past through the first door, but you can't seem to figure out the second one. No, this is not working.
And that was a natural 20.
And that's a pretty impressive lock.
This lock's built to be resistant to being picked.
Tessa, you can barely make it out. From memory, this is archives.
Yeah, this is where we're potentially wanting to get into.
Well, I'm not sure if there's any better attempt I could do at picking that lock, unless there's another way I could approach it.
I mean, would there be any way of finding a key? Or is it maybe a 2-step thing where it's a key and it's a spell to unlock it?
Okay, so you do remember there used to be like a chamber up ahead. Used to be in this chamber a big chair. But that's all you remember from memory.
Okay, I'm just gonna, as in on the other side of the store,
The
or
door to the north.
okay, I'm
No, there's
gonna
a room there.
go to the door to the north.
Okay, it is also
And-
locked.
Can one of you try opening this door, please?
I'll give it a shot.
Sorry, this door's not locked. As you open it up, you open up into a large circular chamber with. This place looks quite, aside from being very dusty, and the occasional spiderweb, normal spiderwebs, and cobwebs. There we go. It looks quite pristine,
Okay.
just aged tremendously.
Okay, just the fact that I know I heard them say the looks like they may need a key of some sort. I'm gonna basically, without completely ransacking the place, I'm gonna have a look around, see what I can see, if I can see any keys,
Are you coming into this room?
Yeah, I'm going on.
Okay. So as you come to this room, right. Next up, who is here to? What can we do for you, fella? And all of a sudden, the lights flick on in this room, one by one, and 7 figures in each of the 7 chairs around you in the center of the chamber suddenly became populated with what looks to be dwarves. I'm going to take a break.
Yeah.
Dwarfs here?
We'll
What?
be back in. We'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, that means
And
when I end up
come back.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Drink you can.
yeah.
Welcome back. So, Tessu, as you enter this chamber, 7 figures appear in this room. Slightly around you, you find yourself at a pedestal looking into this room that has been well lit. The weird thing is, through these faces and these bodies, you see what looks like to be a dwarven skeleton outline live inside. It takes you a minute to realise, but you see 7 ghosts.
Oh, okay.
Ah, another representative of the Exelian Empire, I presume?
The what?
Escelius, from the homeworld.
The what?
Got no backstory of a full campaign.
Hello? Is there
Hello
something wrong with your accent? Sounds weird. Your Dwarven's terrible.
Well, to be fair, I'm not originally
No, you
dwarven,
need to
obviously.
speak up. Your accent is terrible.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Please address this council with a bit more dignity, sir, or I would ask you to leave. So you guys are hearing this exchange of this strange... You recognize the words partly being dwarven, but the accent's quite weird. Are you guys entering the
So-
chamber as well?
I want to enter, but I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages so I can also hear what's going on.
I'll enter
By
them as
God,
well.
what the hell is that?
It is a tabaxi.
What suit?
A tabaxi.
I see. So anyway, state your business. You wish to do business with Gazalt today?
Yeah, so you should ask them if they are aware about the state of Casalt.
What do you mean they say it was called? It's pristine.
I was speaking in common.
Yes, sir, we speak
I
common,
can't-
you fluffer, you furring fool.
I'm sorry, I do not speak Dwarven, and yes. What do you mean by pristine? It was ransacked by a dragon.
Man,
Oh,
for
this
heaven's
dragon
sakes.
nonsense again. Listen, we told the children and the commoners there's no dragon coming. Emperor Durn
Oh, there is.
I'm just going to pop in with Toto, just like, pardon me for intruding, gentlemen, but,
more
have you-
humans.
not
Any
quite.
more humans?
Asimir.
One more.
Though there is
what?
another human.
You bear a dragon on your shield.
Yes, I do.
Again, not to be rude, gentlemen, but are you aware that you're no longer among the living anymore?
Beg your pardon.
I don't want to seem imprudent, but Toto, would you mind running a lap around the circumference here, please? I'm just going to see if I can get Toto to run through them physically.
They move out of the way, and some of them actually float up, and a few of them move out of the way. He says, "What is this
That's it.
appalling behaviour in my chamber?"
Apologies. Let
Um,
me make it a little bit easier to address us. So I am going to use disguise self for my magic initiate feat and make myself look like a dwarf. Kind of tall dwarf, but a dwarf.
What are you doing with making yourself look like one of my kin?
I thought maybe you would be able to relate slightly better.
Is this a racial insult you dare bring?
Well, you asked what I was.
And in Draconic, Tetsu, can you show them the ring or the dagger or whatever? I think the ring will be the most influential.
I'm gonna kind of butt in a wee second, and I do apologise for any
No,
insult that has came across this. We're not trying to insult yourselves. We're just trying to potentially make it a bit more easier and more potential familiar for yourselves. We do not mean any insult by this.
I have a
You're
question.
wasting
Oh,
precious councillors' time. Get on with it.
If I may ask,
No, you may
How-
not. You be quiet and get your beast under
Tetsu's
control.
talking.
May I ask, can I have any of your names, please? My name is Tetsu Sendo.
What kind of name is that?
A human name.
I would have gathered. Tell me, Tetsu Sendal, why waste this council's time? You should know our names. You've came to our city.
Your sacked city.
Van Zandt, shut up.
Two of them begin talking to each other quietly. And they cover them out, they cover their hands like that.
I forgot what I was going to say while I was letting Tetsu talk. Oh yeah. Hi. I am Mantra Drake Fury. And I'm not sure if you've heard of a surname before or not. It's not normal for Tabaxi to even have surnames. However, that's irrelevant of the fact.
It
the
is
point as to
irrelevant.
why
Get
I
on
am
with your
speaking.
point. What business
Have
do
you
you have with the
seen-
city?
Has there been a meeting with the Duke of Mercador recently?
A man came by called the Duke of Mercador.
How long ago?
Would say just before you arrived.
Okay. I am going to be as blunt as possible here and be upfront about this. He is here to steal what wealth is currently left in here.
Impossible.
It's not impossible. If you leave this room, you will see that the whole city is in ruins and in shambles. The reason why I ask your names is potentially to see if any of the items that I have found on my travels throughout this city, out with this room, potentially have any meaning to any of you to give validation towards my comments. So, even just, are any of you the governor of this city?
I am the governor. I'm in the governor's chair. What kind of stupidity is this?
This is the first time I've been to this city, and like I said, this city is in ruins in our time.
I am Governor Deep Rome of the city of Gazalt, and I will not
You mean the
tolerate
lost city of Gazalt?
one more word, and I'll have your head.
I pull out the dagger and the letter that I found.
He slams
well
his
as the
hands
ring.
on the stone table, and he stands up and he says, "You have ransacked my house."
What? Have a read of this letter.
What letter?
I pulled out a letter and the dagger. The letter is, from what I have read, it was originally from Emperor Dern.
Edward Dern is in the military ward. How dare you?
He is dead. In
Make
our
a
time.
persuasion check.
Would I get advantage because I've got the letter?
Mm-mm.
Okay, persuasion. Oh, I've got advantage anyway. Okay. Uh, 15. I'm not exactly.
First,
the
you
best
come in
in-
here and interrupt this session, demanding our time, and then give us such absolutely atrocious questions and accusations that our city has fallen, and then you say that our king, our emperor, is dead.
What reason
How?
would I...
Show him the ring.
This is unacceptable.
Before the Duke came here, how long were you waiting between sessions?
He stands up and he casts mage armor, and then he begins casting another spell.
I'm gonna say, if you're going to do any punishment, then do it onto me.
He casts suggestion on you, Tetsuya, and want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Go.
That's 5.
I suggest you
Ah.
leave this chamber. and
I
leave the
got-
city. You're not welcome here.
I got in that one.
Really?
Yes.
+5 plus what?
+3, so 9.
You are charmed, and you feel compelled to leave.
Can I slap him out of it?
You do see Tetsu walking away.
I want to grapple him.
Okay. Tetsu, do you make a... Oh, well, you're going to have to at this point, because you
I
know
need
you
to,
need to...
because I've been
Yeah.
told I need to leave.
Okay, make an athletics check, Mantra. Tetsu,
what is the
acrobatics
dice?
and athletics.
So I'm going acrobatics. Okay.
18.
18 as well.
Roll off.
Technically, that's a save, and that's a success.
I was going to say, can we roll
on-
off because it's the same?
If
Is that
anybody,
roll
if anybody wants to help
11?
you, Mantra, you would get advantage.
I'll go ahead and help.
Do you not have an ability that uses an action to remove charms?
No, I don't
Don't
think so.
you, Tetsu?
Give me 1 second, because I never fucking had to use it before.
The 18 is the advantage.
18's advantage, for fuck's sake.
The second roll was in that one.
Yes. It's called Stillness of Mind. You can use an action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
So at this point, you can't use it because you're not aware you're charmed. But Mantra suddenly try to grapple you. So she stops you a little bit. But you're like, I have. You basically emphasize you must leave. Anybody want to do anything with Tetsu? Alpha, you did try to help
Tackle
grab, but
him.
that was not successful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tackle him.
Okay, make
Why
a
the-
grapple.
Why the fuck are my friends tackling me?
Nobody wants to say something to him?
Don't listen to what he said. He's a ghost. He has no power here.
I beg your pardon. That's
We're
it.
not leaving until we have sufficient
You're
answers.
damn right not leaving. This council sentences you all
What?
to death. I need your roll
Yes. What?
Question. Does it have to be the same method that actually afflicted you? Because I don't quite going out fancy going out by barbecue again.
To try and contact one of your kings, dwarven emperors.
Gentlemen, when was the last time you actually exited
Guys,
this
roll
chamber?
initiative, said.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, are there undead and fiends?
They are. As far as you're aware.
Spread damage. There goes. Well,
21.
Hold on. Said roll, don't tell. We'll go through the counts in a
Alright.
second. Just position you guys all on natural.
Now it rolls good.
Because right now I need to get you guys set in a specific way. Move here. There we go. Okay. Okay, top of the initiative order. 25 or higher.
25.
25 Van Zandt.
That's higher than my maximum initiative. I say that because that's what I got. 24.
24 for Mantra, okay. Anybody else with 20 to 25?
23.
23 for Tetsu. 15 to 20s?
21 for me. Sorry, I thought you were still going over the 5, so.
20 to 25, as I said. 10s to 15s? 5s to 10s? 0s to 5s? Anything less than 5?
Did you not roll your initiative for Silvio? Liv?
I forgot that one. Silvio being 17 plus 3, I think. No, initiative's deck, so that's +2, so 19.
19, okay.
Like, do I know if it's anything sort of superstitious, like if dwarfs are like absolutely hate cats or not?
Not to your knowledge.
Also, haven't they noticed the skeletons around? Really are in denial, and I don't think them seeing the state of a place
That's
would actually
amazing.
make a difference.
So this show is quite interesting. So first up is Van Zandt with Mantra on deck.
This one is being. Still loading, so bear with me.
Van Zandt?
And this
He's
after all is
loading.
loading.
Oh.
Oh. Loading in. Almost there. Come on. Yeah, it's loading the textures, which is going slow. 11, 16, 12. I see
Yeah, I think it was
something.
that for that reason.
Okay. So, since we are here, I'm going to run outside. The door's still open, I presume?
The doors were open.
So the door is closed or open?
Yep, the door is closed. So as you make for the door, you notice the door will not open.
Oh, this sucks. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to try and, as an action, going to try abjure enemy.
Do you have any channel divinities left?
Yep, they on a short rest. They
Okay.
so abjure enemy on which one?
Do they have to be
The-
within 10 feet of you? Oh, abjure enemy. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Go on.
Yes, abjure enemy on the. Oh, who am I going to cast it on? I think it says 60 feet. 60 feet. Let's see who is close to me.
So from your position, Van Zandt, you can only see 2.
The number 5 and number 6, I presume. The rest is indeed.
No. You can see the governor and council number 2.
Step a little bit closer. Right about in front of Tetsu, if I can get there.
So you can partially see number 4. And you don't see you just see governor, the council 2 and 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna abjure enemy number the counselor number 1.
You can't see that one. Oh, where have you moved to?
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm trying to move in front of Tetsu, but it doesn't let me. I'm standing on Tetsu.
There you go. I'll move
Can't
to.
move it. Yeah, there. I'm there, so now I can see the entire room.
Okay, who are you gonna abjure?
Counselor number 1.
Okay.
So they have to make a wisdom saving throw 16. Things in that have disadvantage on a saving throw.
Fail.
The creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0. It can't benefit from the bonus to speed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Sorry, what was that second part?
It's reduced to 0. So it can't move for 1 minute. For 1 entire minute.
It can't move.
Yep. Speed is reduced to 0.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
As a bonus action, I'm going to. Where is it? Bonus action. Hex-based curse.
On who?
Number. The governor. I'm gonna curse its strength. No, hex-based curse is normal. No strength or anything. Hex-based curse.
Okay,
That's
that you?
easy.
Okay, Mantra, you're
Yeah.
up. Tetsu on deck.
So, I was kind of hoping the door would be open so we could kind of convince them to look out. But so just to be clear, see where it ends, like where I'm pinging. Is that
You're being able to see
like
anything.
there's a few of them? Is like is that an actual wall, like of a 4 walls that are visible? Yet there's weird angles.
Your walls, yes. Where you can't see those walls.
Okay, and there's pillars, but okay, that makes sense. No, I just thought I'd confirm if that was a wall or if it was void. So
Go and have a look. If
Um,
you can't see it, it's because you can't see it.
no, like I can see the very end of the texture, but I wasn't sure if that was void or wall from like a 3D perspective instead of a top-down perspective. I didn't mean to move my mage hand there. I was just dragging the camera around. But okay, so what I think I'm going to try do is, well, I was wanting to say sort of look outside to the governor. I'm going to try it, and I'm going to make eye contact with the governor, gesture towards the door, and cast commands while saying open. And that's a wisdom 16 saving throw.
Yeah, it's a save.
Alright, it was worth a shot.
That was
It might have
20.
opened the door.
That was 22.
Okay. And with that in mind, that's me cast a spell as an action. There's not much else I can do other than disappearing. So I'm just measuring distances. Ah, yes, nice. So I'm going to go here and hide.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Actively hide. That is a terrible roll, but 18.
Okay. Right, Tessa, you're up. And you try to make your way towards the door. You
So-
still have your action if you want to do anything. You see, you just saw Vincent run past you and Hexblade clutch somebody and abjured somebody else. So you can see that something's happening. You can make a conscious decision right now to do anything if you're worried.
Yeah, I am worried about my friends. Where I'm looking at the charmed condition, and it's saying that I can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with a harmful ability or magical effect. Doesn't state that I can't attack the rest of them though.
You feel like you can protect your friends, but you do not wish to harm the governor. You find that quite weird.
Yeah.
You have an option to ask questions. And people can give you quick answers.
What the fuck's going on? Why am I getting?
Oh,
What?
he cast a spell?
Mm-hmm. He's charmed you and locked us in. Apparently,
Okay.
we're getting the death penalty.
Now you
Okay.
now you can
Action.
use. Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Okay, bonus action, movement.
Action to do that. Cool. Bonus. Hunter's Mark onto. Let me just double check. Hunter's Mark's 90 feet. Cool. Because I am pissed the fact that he's tried to do that. That's going on the governor.
What level are you going to cast it at?
Hunter's Mark's an automatic thing, so they don't even need to do a set.
It's a spell slot. It's a spell level. What level?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to.
To assume level 1.
Yeah, because
He's going to cast it at 3rd level, counter spell. He's going to cancel your spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's his piss. So he's going to run up to his full speed, and see this circle right in the middle. What is this?
A pedestal.
Cool. Tetsu gets to there.
Okay.
And is looking pissed at that fucker.
Anything else?
That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Alpha, you're up. Silvio on deck.
Okay. Question. Are we even able to kill a ghost?
Yes.
What are you going to do, Alpha?
I think I'm going to try and charm person on counselor number 2.
Is that in range? Actually, it should be. Yeah.
So
You
it's a
cannot
30.
cast charmed person on an undead.
Okay then, let's go with plan B.
Your spell slot has been used. I'm going to let this fly once, but the next time you do that, it's going to be used, and your action as well.
Okay, because it just says
you did
charm a
this-
humanoid.
Yes, a humanoid. These are not humanoids, they are undead. Humanoids
That's
are
a different creature. type.
dragon, undead, fiend, plant,
Mm.
humanoid, beast.
Right, okay then. In that case, let me see now. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark and cast that specifically on Forgotten Counselor number 5 over here.
Okay.
First level. And I think since that's technically my main attack used up, I'm going to go ahead and attack him with my dagger as one of my bonus actions.
What? Your
I'll go
bonus
with my
action is
dagger.
Hunter's Mark. You have an action left, and you're not in range to use a dagger.
Technically my dagger's 20-foot range. He's
Oh, you're gonna
15
throw it?
feet away. Yeah, like technically I was going to throw it, but now they've mentioned that Hunter's Mark is a bonus action and not just a straightforward spell.
Right, so if you're ever going to
Changes.
use a bonus action to attack, you have to use your action to attack. Right, what are you going to do? What's your action? Refer to your actions, what you need to do.
Alright, okay. Action wise, I'll take a pop with my bow to Forgotten Counselor 2.
Okay.
So does a unnatural 20 hit?
Hits.
Excellent. And that is 14 damage.
Okay.
And I'll do another pop with the bow. That is 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, Hunter's Mark from a bonus set.
Points towards you, Alvar. So, Anything that you said?
That's me. Apart from doing my hunter's mark on number 5 over there.
We've already done that. Okay, so Total's passing his turn as well then.
Oh
Sylvia
wait,
up.
right.
So you passed your turn. Sylvia is up.
So Sylvia doesn't really have much which she can do. What she's actually going to do is going to sound weird, but she's literally just followed Tetsu and then stun. Because if she goes to mantra, she gives away what mantra is.
Okay.
And that's end of turn. So.
Perfect. Okay, first up is Councillor number 3, who is going to move through the wall behind them and disappear. Number 5 floats over to Alvor and gets right up close to her and is going to use Life Drain against Alvor. Alvor does a natural 20.
Yeah, you know fine well that hits. And these guys are fully aware that they're dead. They're taking advantage.
So that is 20 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 5.
5? Oh, wow. So can you reduce your maximum hit points by 20, please?
Sorry, by 20, my maximum hit points. Is this permanent or temporary?
You don't know. So if you go to max HP override on your hit points, just reduce the maximum hit points by 20. Okay, that's his turn. The governor is up next. And he is going to float away through the wall and hide over here behind. And is going to relocate to this location.
You got you
Oh, yeah.
+4.
Sorry?
My earrings. +4 to save.
I can't make out what you're saying.
+4 to saving throws for Alvor.
Yeah, to do with the con save is talking about is
I've still failed. He's gonna. You see him float around over here, and he stops there. He leans round and looks at you, Tetsu, and he's going to cast. Disintegrate at 6th level.
Oh
Will you make a
shit!
dex saving throw, please?
How's your health?
It's okay.
Oh no.
Dex, that is a 17.
Wow. Save. Yeah.
Bang on.
Hang on. So you take no damage.
Yeah, because that was a 9 with a +8.
You just see a hole appear in the wall behind us and says, "How dare you destroy my cause us to do damage!" And he leans right into the wall and just sits behind in cover. So number 4 is up next. And disappears through the wall. And appears there. And then moves towards you, Mantra.
Yeah, I know that. 18 was a terrible roll.
Oh shit, yeah, you're invisible. You're stealth. Apologies. Passive perception, he does not spot you.
I thought 18 was a terrible roll.
You know, he's not actively looking for you.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he would be because he saw you go this way. Nah, he doesn't see you. Okay. Number 2's up next. Number 2 had a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Coming for you, Alvor.
Of course.
You shot him. And that is that's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Take 8 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is 12.
And
That's a save.
Banzan's thing.
Okay. And next up is number 1, which cannot move. It's just going to stay there, do nothing. Number 6 is going to take its turn now. And moves up behind Tetsu.
Yep.
Tetsu, it tries to touch you with a 13. Nothing. Okay, perfect. So top of the initiative order, we're back at Van Zandt with Mantra on deck.
God damn it, you stupid people! Stop it! I'm a paladin of the Order of Bahamas. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm not telling lies. Go outside. If you don't.
Are you making a persuasion check?
Yes.
Okay, so that's an action if you're trying to persuade them.
Yes.
Okay.
Persuasion, where is it? 27.
Okay. Enough! Enough of your lies!
Lies? I'm a paladin. Why should I lie? Go and check
That's
out
it.
yourself.
What's your next thing?
Let's see. Where am I? Over there. Number. What's the next to me? It's close to me. Can't see his name. Yeah, the one. Oh, can't do anything. Oh wait, I can't. I'm going to. No, I'm not going to do anything. Let it be.
Okay. Mantra, you up?
Yep. I'm going to be kind of sneaking around in the shadows still. I was kind of tempted to go for number 6, but moved too far away. As much as I can reach it, I'm just going to jump on number 4, and I'm going to attack it with my short sword. Do I get advantage because I was hidden?
Yeah,
Like,
you
did
walked
it
up and yeah, you go for a pop.
Okay. So I just got 26 to hit. Oh wow! Apparently I
That's a
wasn't doing that. Yep. Cool. So I am going to also add sneak attack because I don't think I'll be attacking twice this turn. So so it's a d6 plus 5 for my sneak attack. One fell on the floor. Ugh. And one apparently landed up in the air. Nice. Calculator. I'm going to re-roll the 1 because I don't like 1s. 1s are bad, okay? 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus... What's the weapon? A weapon is plus 6. So that is 29 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I go back to here. And I hide. And that's a 31.
Okay. 31 hide.
So I'm kind of hugging one with a pillar.
That's fine. Okay. Matt, Tessie, you up. Matt, Alpha on deck.
Go. This guy to the bottom of me is trying to hit me, so he's gonna get wailed on. Cool. So my staff, well, my spear going stab stab. So first attack is a 24 to hit.
24. That hits.
Yep. Cool. Then second attack to hit. That one's a 23 to hit.
Okay. Yep.
Cool. So that. So 10, 16 bludgeoning with 5 ice. Or
Okay.
cold, sorry. That's the overall for those two attacks. Key point to go pop pop.
He's looking at your spear. And yeah, go for it.
Nat 20.
Awesome.
Yeah, move them in the rods. It's only 2d6. Okay, but that's max damage on both of those die. Okay, nice, great. 16 and 16 piercing.
Bludgeoning. You're punching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for bludgeoning.
So this attack has advantage.
Does it?
Yes, because you're crushing.
In fact, yes, that's bludgeoning.
Wait. Do you have magical fist yet?
My fists have been magical for a long time.
Cool. Just want to double check and make
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, to get over so I can actually hit ghosts. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
important.
been that for a long time. So advantage.
Since if it can go through walls, that only magical things should be able to hit them.
So that's plus 8. So that is 23 to hit. And re-roll that because I can. That doesn't make much of a difference, but it's still a bit better. That is 6 bludgeoning this time.
Okay.
And anyone that goes to attack number 6 has advantage until the end of my next turn.
Nothing else you want to do?
I'm going to just stand here, but I'm just going to say in Dwarvish, you old, stupid fools, listen to us.
Nothing
that's
else?
No, that's me.
Okay.
Well,
Well-
in fact, extract aspects.
Cool. Last reminder.
I know.
There you go. Okay. So, Alpha, you're up. Tetsu on deck. Tetsu, you can
I've
tell
just
Alpha
been-
what you want.
I've just been.
That's what I mean. Alpha up. Tetsu, you can tell people.
Yep, I'm just trying to get a copy of it and send it into the group
No.
chat.
But speak.
I'm going in a second. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use healing hands on myself once you're finished arguing with between
You're gonna
each
use
other.
use an action. Yep. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna use that as an action, so it'll give me 10 HP back.
You can't go over your new maximum.
Yeah, I know. Nowhere near my new maximum thanks to your attack.
Yeah,
So-
that was brutal crit out of the low roll in the con save.
Yep. So,
And so, damage resistances, we're looking at lightning, thunder, cold, fire, ice, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Immunities is poison, necrotic. Condition immunities, we're looking at charmed, exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and unconscious.
Plenty.
Oh boy.
okay. Well, at least I know not to bother wasting charges off my coat then. So,
So just keep stabbing with magical weapons.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and have Toto come in with charge and maul. So we'll check the measurements.
Wait, what is Toto going to do?
Charge and maul.
So it's
number
running.
5.
He's running off and then come back.
Oh, given the fact that he's going to run around this table.
Okay, so he's going to leave reach his opportunity attack against Toto.
From what?
You just had Toto run away from being within reach.
What are you talking about? He's over there by Mantra's mage hand. He's not near me.
He was right next to you on my screen.
Well, on my screen, he's over by Mantra's mage hand.
Yeah, it's on my
that's-
screen as well.
Right,
Yeah.
so he was here next to you at all times when you... Because you moved him to yourself.
I didn't touch him. He was populated there when the map loaded up for me.
Right.
Same.
Okay, well, that's where he was with you. You moved him there at the start of the game. Right, okay, so where's he going?
You know what? Never mind with the your charge and maul, because I know that you're going to do an opportunity attack since you've given that away. So keep him beside me if that's where he was meant to be the whole time. And maul number 5.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
It does.
Excellent. So that is 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And since I've already used my action, and there's not really much else in the way of bonus actions, I'm going to go ahead and use another Misty Step to get away from the two of them.
What level you cast a Misty Step at?
I've only got level 2.
But you can cast at higher levels, that's why I was asking what level do I cast at?
Level 2.
Level 2. Counter spell. Oh no, sorry. You know what? No, he doesn't have line of sight on you at all, so never mind. Yeah, you can miss it.
Okay, so Misty Step allows me to move 30 feet, so...
But you
Well,
can
But
But
see.
also not out of counterspell range as well.
And I
Probably
think
is actually,
for
to be honest with you. So I credited
perfect
myself.
as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of shake the shoulder of the skeleton in the chair here and just kind of go, will you wake up and realize that you're dead?
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much all I'm able to do.
Okay. What did you do with your action? I'm quite confused actually.
Well, for my action, I use healing hands.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
heal
Yeah,
up.
that's right.
Mhm.
So I should have figured, wait, what did you use? And it's realized you're racial. Okay. Right, perfect. Sylvia's up.
Stelviel is just going to try and jump pretty much into Councillor 6 to distract it to give Tetsu advantage. Basically help action.
Okay. The action
It's a
negates advantage and negates other advantage, so just still advantage regardless. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you did crit,
Just a
I think,
reminder,
so.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Number 3 is going to
can't
peer
move away,
through the wall and touch you on the shoulder, Alvor, behind you.
Oh, fuck off. I knew he was going to come back.
you did shake his shoulder. He does the same to you. He shakes you on the shoulder, does drain life on you. That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
He
Thank
disappears
fuck.
through the wall. And he reappears on the other side. Good luck making an opportunity attack against that. Love incorporeal movements.
Opportunity attack. You break your weapon on the wall.
Number 5 is up next. Number 5 is going to turn and give Total the good old fist, and he does hit. Because that is a 22. Yeah?
Yep, unfortunately that hits.
So that is 11 points of necrotic damage. Can I have total make a constitution saving throw?
That is a unnatural 20.
That's a save. Okay. Governor's up next. Governor is going to move quite quickly around. He floats 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He surveys the room. And he is going to cast... He's going to target you, Vans, and he's going to cast at 3rd level Sanction. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh, 25.
Okay, that's a success. You feel the point that you were going to be some sort of... You felt that you were going to be restricted in some sort of way, but you've kind of shrugged it off. And he goes...
Can I attack him?
Nope. Why would you be allowed to attack him?
He attacked me.
It was an attack. He cast a spell on you.
Spell.
Evil.
Okay. That's his turn. Number 4 is going to make his presence known. He's going to move to here, and he is going to cast at 4th level. Invert on you, Alvivor. Can you make a charisma saving throw?
This ain't gonna end well, that's a 6.
Okay, that's a fail. Vanzant, could you also make a... Actually, no. For a second I thought that was Jack. It was uncanny, wasn't it, Laura?
Just a little bit, but you forget though all many humans kinda sound like that.
Not like Murlocs.
Yeah. Like, where do you think the inspiration came from?
Okay, Alvor, he... uses invert on himself and he swaps locations with you.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. I was worried that it was going to be something bad.
I also need you to take... You know what? No, I won't do it. I won't do that nasty thing to you. That'd be kind of shitty.
Really? You're not going to do a shit thing to me?
We could have done that to you while
Agree.
halfway appearing out of a wall and cause you to reappear inside a wall.
Wow, a moment of mercy from the DM.
I messed up,
Can we write
okay?
that down in the history books
I
here?
messed up, okay? Right. Number 2
what's
is
the range on invert?
100 feet. Oh, sorry, no.
Damn it.
Any 2 creatures within 100 feet of each other.
Okay.
And this is Valar Sourcebook material. Okay. Number 2 is going to make his turn, and number 2 is going to delve into the wall. And so, Vanzo, you will not be able to make an opportunity attack, because while it's inside the wall in Obsidian, it was still within your reach, but that's when you lost sight of it. Good old ghost.
Can you
Good old
make it
ghosts.
closer back?
You can't, because you can't see it. Because
No, but the
when...
other way around. If I move,
I don't know, maybe. And he's going to reappear on the other side right here. And I would like... Tetsu.
oh, it's there.
He is... Council number 2 is going to cast, at 5th level, Psychiatric Terror against you. I would like you... fact,
All
this
these
is what you
high-level
see.
spell slots.
You're all casters, but you'd be surprised. I'm not going to tell you anything too much.
We're fucked, right?
Yep. We are royally, royally fucked. We have been from the beginning, when we decided to join up with Van Zandt in the tavern, so all those weeks ago.
Maybe.
Well,
Oh, come on, where is it? I just want you. Come here. Where are you? Why are you not in my list? Why are you not in my list?
What are you trying to find in your list?
something he wants to
Certain
use.
huge creature. In fact, you know what?
No. Actually, Tetsu. I noticed on the table behind you, the main governor had a list on his table. See, just in case I forget before we leave this room, gonna remind me to have a wee swatch of that.
Will do.
Cheers.
Bamf.
Oh, fuck off.
Tetsu, behind you. A hill giant suddenly materializes out of nowhere. And it is not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be there. Yeah, man. So, I'm going to point this out. None of you see it, except Tetsu.
Okay.
It's less panic-inducing then for me. I'm all on board with that.
So, I
And
have a
he's
random
going to
question.
use, as part of the spell, that great club is going up, and it's coming down. Does a... Wow. Does a 20 feet hit?
Yes.
Cool. Take 3 points of psychic damage. And you are now inflicted with lingering doubt.
What the fuck does that do?
You'll find out.
Or will you?
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just imagining that thing with Gumball where like the mum constantly doubts every thought that she has.
Okay, that's his turn. Number 1 is up next. Where are you, number 1? Number 1's over there. He is also going to give you guys a little bit interesting spells.
Number
He's
one's
going to
still
cast at 6th level. He's going to cast at Van Zandt, so with disadvantage. Can he attack you, Van Zandt? Just frightened, that's it.
I'm gonna check.
I think he can attack you, he just can't run, he can't just move or anything like that.
Yeah, it's gonna attack.
Well, that doesn't matter because they're both natural ones. But I will describe to you what you guys see. Throws something towards you, and it comes up with a little mist with a crying face, flies towards you, and disperses before it gets to you. Then you hear this sharp screech in your ear, all of you, and it disappears.
Wait.
And as you cast at 2nd level, Ghost Bolt. Okay, and number 6 is up last. He's going to cast at 2nd level on his location. But everything should burn. He's going to cast oil at 2nd level. I like everybody within 60 feet of the councillor to make a dex saving throw.
So, considering your room isn't that big, everyone.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody makes a dex save. There's no... This
Holy
oil
shit.
just appears everywhere. I want to know if anybody gets splashed with it.
I know for a fact I do.
What's your save?
So I rolled on the dice,
What?
and that won.
Mhm.
+8. So 9.
Yeah, you fail.
Yeah.
You have oil on you.
20.
24 for me and a 21 for total.
Pass.
27 for me.
Success.
And Dex, yeah. 14 for Silvio.
Fail. Okay. Everywhere now is difficult terrain. Except for you, Mantra, when you decide to go.
No,
Skiffy.
only when I dash.
Yeah, no, when you let me. Yeah. Okay.
And
That's-
instantly good at skating as soon as I start dashing.
Top of initiative order. You just seen around. You just seen a couple of magic spells you guys have never seen before. Manzand, you're up. Mantra on deck.
I do have a quick question.
Mhm.
What happened to me with me?
You're just
failing?
being covered in oil.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
You have
But
no
if I
idea what's
light it-
happened.
Probably
I'm
bad
going
if
to,
it's lit.
Yes, because he is vulnerable to fire now.
To what
Oh my.
forgotten counselor number 5.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Go for
You
it.
have advantage because of Toto.
Yes. That's 23 to hit.
23 hits.
I'm going to attack it, and I'm also going to put a level 2 Divine Smite on it.
A level 2. Jesus Christ. Okay. So
Means
that will
it needs to
be
die.
5d8 radiance
Yep. 5d8.
plus 1d8 slashing plus your weapon bonus.
— 25 radiance.
Okay.
For 16 slashing.
How do you get 16 slashing?
12 for the extra damage, and then 1d8.
Where did
Extra.
the 12 come from? That's extremely high for you.
My weapon. 1d8 plus 12 slashing.
Alright, it might be because that's supposed to be... Okay, that's fine. I just thought it was a little bit weirdly high. That's fine. Okay. You hear this deafening screech as it disappears. Okay. Manzand? So your turn.
As a bonus action, I can't do anything as a bonus check. Or I can move. No, I just put 5. I'm gonna move around the corner, but I can't move it. So that in counselor number 2, but I can't move it. It's slowly moving. No, I can't move it. Can you move it?
Yep.
So I'm next to forgotten counselor number 2. Yeah, there. And that's me.
That's you. Okay. Perfect. Mantra, up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so this question affects this turn. So, did I see Alvivur swap place with Councillor 4?
You do not have line of
Or
sight. We see,
do I
you
still
saw
think-
what you saw was a ghost appear where Alvivur was. She got touched at the back. She's like, ah, and all of a sudden, and a ghost
I
appeared.
recognise the stab marks on Ghost.
There's no stab marks. They're not tangible. But
Why would you be focusing only on stab marks?
From your perspective, Alvivor, as I Mantra, something reached through the wall to touch Alvivor, and Alvivor flinched,
Appeared.
agonized, and then all of a sudden disappeared, and then the ghost appeared.
So, as far as I'm aware, the Ghost is still where Alvivur is.
Yes, but as far as you're aware, Alvivor's turned into a ghost.
I'm gonna end up with an arrow in my face, aren't I?
It's fine, I'll only
Why?
hit you for 100. It's okay.
This is like when somebody says, "Don't worry, I've hit the apple off of the head 100 times, now hold still."
Alright, so I kinda want to go for Governor, but Mantra wouldn't do that. She'd go towards the Ghost. Because she'd want to finish it off. So... and I can only just get to the Governor if I was to go just now, but I think Mantra would take a step this way. And then see out of there. And go, for fuck's sake. And now she is going to... Like, Dash is going to break my stealth, right?
No.
Wait, I have feline agility again.
Dash will
That's
break
not a dash. So it's still going to be difficult terrain.
Mhm.
But it means I can increase my walk speed enough to still get there. Okay. So I'm just kind of going here and going, what the hell are you doing here?
I was thinking the same thing. Thank you for not shooting at me.
Right, because I'm on like a mega stealth roll. Because you probably didn't know I was even here. And I'm going to stab the Governor.
Okay, roll for attack.
Advantage, yeah?
Yes.
I was going to say, is his passive perception higher than 30 plus? That is probably not going to hit. What the hell is that? Okay. Because,
What did you
that's an
get?
advantage roll. A 3 and a 1.
And a 1.
So, 13 to hit.
Nope, you miss.
I thought so.
If you didn't have his mage armor, yes, he would hit, but nope.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
Bonus action?
Instead of going away to hide, I'm probably going to try and at least hit him, but I think I don't have advantage anymore. So, let's just hit him with a dagger. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Okay. And from what Tetsu said, did he say he was immune or resistant to lightning?
Resistant.
Okay, I'll separate my damage types then. So that's a good roll. That is 7 piercing damage. I'm guessing I don't get sneak attack this turn because I didn't have advantage on a second attack. And 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
But am I right in saying I wouldn't have
No.
had sneak attack?
No sneak.
So yes, not sneak.
You no sneak.
Yeah. And I still have a little bit of movement. I'll just double check how far I move. So it was 15 plus 15, so it was 30 feet. Oh, I only have 10 foot left. Okay. So I'm going to back off to here.
It turns around and looks at you in absolute rage.
Probably.
He says, "How dare you?" And he's actually raising his hand. But yeah. Okay.
As I said, we were not here to fight you, we were here to stop the Duke.
Tetsu,
And then
you're-
that's the end of the turn.
Tetsu, you are up. Alva's on deck.
Go. So I see this big hill giant in front of me. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, the Sail Giant exists. They came out of nowhere. You have no idea where or how, but you think this guy just summoned, just teleported one in to attack you.
Do I have potentially any idea on which one potentially did that? Like, you're saying I had an idea on potential someone teleported it in.
You saw what looked like a dimension door. and then all of a sudden, Echo Giant. That's all you're aware of because you weren't. What's your passive perception?
18.
You saw Council 2 cast that.
So the governor, yeah.
Council 2.
Next to Van Zandt.
2. Okay. Okay. This might work, might not. Obviously, you can tell me if it does or not. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt aimed for Chancellor number 2.
Okay, roll attack.
And I'm going to be doing it at level 2. So what's the 2 hit? It's +7. Okay, that is 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Actually, counter spell.
Fuck off, you with the counter spell!
Governor goes,
Yeah, I know.
"You will not harm my friend."
And I just said in Dwarvish back to him, you best fuck off or I'm coming after you next. And bonus action. Key point for patient defense, because why the fuck not? And that's. Do I want the risk the two of them getting attack of opportunities? Do I really give a fuck? No, I really don't. Just because of that, he keeps causing issues for me. I'm coming. In fact, you said it's difficult terrain, yeah?
Yep.
So that has my movement speed. I can still get there. Just.
Okay.
And that's me.
That's
So if they want opportunity attacks, then go ahead.
Okay. So. Oh, yes. Yeah. Chicken so 6
Because I've
will
left-
go ahead. That's an
I've
18.
left the bridge. No.
Cool.
I didn't know if the hill giant would get one as well.
He does look down at the cat, though.
It's not a giant.
So. Alpha, you're up. Sylvia on deck.
Okay. Now, technical question. I didn't move for between my last turn and this turn. So technically, do I have steady aim because I've been switcherooed, or?
You're fine. You're standing
So-
there and you're a little bit discombobulated, like the fact that the room kind of like is at the other side of the room now.
Right, okay. I'm going to go ahead and do total first, so Maul number 4.
Cool.
Don't have enough, we call it length for charge.
Does Toto have his magical teeth yet?
No, not yet. One more
Good to know.
level to go and then
Ooh.
get a bit more hunter abilities. Which is actually kind of strange, because to be honest with you, I thought we would have leveled up by now.
Told you the gap between level ups is going to get way bigger.
I didn't realise this big though. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
What? And that is 10 slashing damage.
Okay. You will make a great goat.
I just have not said that to me.
I'm just going to shout, "Oh, I heard that!"
Looks up at you, Mantra. Oliver.
And I'm going to have 2 shots at it with my bow, since
Okay.
I'm
Roll your
still
first attack.
in range. That is a 30 to hit,
Hits.
and that is cocked. 2 seconds.
Roll your damage.
You adding sneak attack or?
Well, that's what I was asking. If I've got, if I've
Total's
got a
in range.
steady aim.
Total's
Yeah,
in
so
range.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
good point actually. So yeah, I do have sneak attack. So
Yeah, basically, if something's within 5 feet of it, or you have advantage, that's the
Mhm.
2 conditions.
so that's 17 damage, or rather 17 piercing damage.
Disappears.
Nobody messes with my wolf. So since he's disappeared, I'm going to go ahead and use the second shot on the counselor number 6.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
Technically, do I get sneak attack on this one as well?
You
but
get sneak
still
attack
within range?
once per turn.
Turn, yeah.
Worth a shot.
Oh yeah, it's per turn, not round, because that's a specific thing.
Yeah.
So that's 14. That's 14 piercing damage.
Gone. Those two had 1 and 2 hit points each.
Yeah, but it's not exactly going to stop me dancing in the corner going, oh yeah, who are you going to call?
Okay, that you?
Yeah, I knew I had stabbed that one a couple of times before it ran away, so...
Okay, anything else? Over?
No, that's me, the end of my turn.
Okay, Silvio up.
So, Silvial is going to... try and... She sees Mantra again now, and I'm just going to double check, because I always forget about Silvial's turn. 40 foot, cool. Movement speed. Silvial's just going up to go up and do the help action for Mantra.
Okay. That you?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is counselor number 3. Who is going to fly to this location here. And he is going to cast Firebolt. And he's going to cast it directly at Tetsu.
Yep.
Oh, that's a natural 19. So that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
And does me being covered in oil make a difference?
Substantially. Okay, that's a high roll. Take 40 points of fire damage.
Is that including?
Jesus.
That
I'm
includes
guessing
the
that-
oil effect. Yes, as you've
Yeah.
just found out, you're vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, I guess that.
That was two d10s of 2d10 attack.
Happy it didn't do that to Silvio.
Tessie, you're also on fire.
Oh, fantastic!
Okay. Next up is Governor, and he's going to turn around and snap towards you. And he says to you, Mantra, I sentence you to death. And he casts at 9th level Condemn. Mantra, those saves.
Okay.
You no longer benefit for any magical effect or proficiency bonus that grants you a bonus to your armor class or your saving throws. So your saving throws are just now your stat modifiers, and your AC is 10. Plus
Split
your
second.
level, which I think gives you +1.
I know it's magical one, but you said without a magical.
Yep.
1 second. I have... It's +2 lever, but yeah.
Yeah, so level, what does it say on this actual sheet?
It says lever +2.
Yeah, on the actual item. Tells you it's AC bonus.
Yeah, in the description of the item, it should tell you.
Armor class 13.
13, so your armor class is now 11, and your saving throws are reduced to your stat modifiers. This
Alright,
lasts-
do I get the... So I don't get the +1 from being dual wielding? On my feet.
You do actually, because it's not a magical effect.
So, and I don't get my dex bonus to it?
You get your. Yeah. What's your dex?
My dex is +4.
Okay, so you have 16 armor class.
16
What was it
instead of
before?
18.
Okay.
18.
Cool. And your saving throws are now reduced, and you're not benefiting even from any effects or bonuses. So your proficiencies are not working for your saves either. So it's
So-
just your stat modifiers as your saving throw bonuses.
What about my attacks? Like, am I still proficient with a dagger?
It's just your saving throw proficiencies and ACs.
Okay.
Basically, you're being weakened to the point you're very easy to hit.
Okay.
And he ends his turn. Next up is Councillor 2, who is going to use a bonus action to move the hill giant over and is going to club Mr. Tetsu.
Yep.
Natural
Can I ask
1.
a quick,
No.
Yep.
a quick question about that thing? Like, my shield spell, because that's magical, would that still work or not work?
Nope, nothing.
So there's no point me using it.
You can try
Oh.
if you want. I don't know.
And I might know. So, yeah, okay.
We'll see. Okay, that's fine. And council number 2 is going to cast at 4th level Great Invisibility and vanishes from sight.
We need a counter spell.
Our counter spell was Echo.
Mm-hmm. It's fucked off again.
Okay, and next up is council number 1, who is going to move to this location.
Can it?
Oh shit, no, he can't move.
His movement's still 0.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why nobody's touched him.
Let's see. This looks fun. Yeah, why not? Let's introduce you guys to this. He's going to use a cantrip. And he's going to convince Mantra. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as he's going to cast Distraction.
Oh no, distraction on me?
Okay, what is it?
So-
The feathers or the laser pointer?
So, do I get my? Do I still get my +1 to Wisdom saving throws from my ring?
No, not from the ring.
No.
Only from
No.
your stat modifiers.
So +0 then. So 10.
That's a fail. So, Mantra, shall I describe what happens here? You briefly just forget what you're doing, and you have no idea why you're here or what you're doing.
My character's not meant to be me in real life.
He then is going to cast Misty Step and is going to blink over here. And that is his turn.
He's teleported, just not classed as moving.
Screw your out your enemy. Okay.
Spells.
In fact, yeah, because there was a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah.
I was with.
Cast cantrip and a spell as long as they're not one action and one bonus action. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, Silver's got oil on her. We'll remember that for next turn. Right, top of the initiative order, it is Van Zandt with Mantra on deck.
I still
I'm
don't know
going
what
to-
distract does, but I'll leave it.
You've briefly forgotten what you're doing, so any plans you've had is basically gone out the window, including why you're fighting and what's going on. It's just as if you've just came into this room for the first time, but are in this position. It's a short-term memory loss.
Oh, so turn's going to be the same because Silvio's in danger.
So what you've essentially said is that she's Dory for the moment.
Just been doried.
So, as bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the Counselor number 3,
Number 3, okay.
and I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. So
Go for it.
where is it? Actions. Eldritch Blast.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's 17 plus 8, that's 25 to hit.
Hits.
And that's 7. Then it was 25 to hit. So
Hits.
2 hits. 2 hits. So that's 1d10. 1d10.
David,
That's
just
and
a
that's
quick clarifying for my knowledge. Hunter's Mark is specifically states whenever you hit with an attack, a weapon attack.
Does it?
Yes.
Cool.
That's 27 force damage.
27 force damage. Perfect. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, the Hunter's Mark damage.
It's weapons attacks only, not spell attacks.
Yeah, okay.
He is right. He's definitely right.
That's why I picked Hunter's Mark over Hex for me, because it's weapon attack. Hex is anything pretty much.
That's me then.
That's you then. Mantra, you're up. Test your own deck. Mantra. There's oil everywhere. There's ghosts that are suddenly cowering. Showing some cowering, and then there's Tetsu who looks angry.
What probably matters more is Sylvia is covered in oil and filthy. So,
See Sylvia from your position, because she's behind the desk.
alright,
That
top
and you-
down views.
even if you then did see that, Tetsu is covered in fire, so that could potentially cause an issue for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia's covered in oil! Okay,
If you
so...
lick her clean later, we've got bigger priorities.
Alright, you changed what I was going to do, because what I was going to do was just dismiss Silvio and ready for an attack to receive an attack to see what's going on. But since Tetsu looks angry, ghosts are cowering, does Tetsu look like he's holding a weapon towards the governor?
Yes.
No, his weapon's on his back because he's been casting spells.
No.
You
Or
cast Guiding
is he
Bolt.
punching the governor?
I've been having my spear in my hand.
While you're casting spells. You need your hands free to cast spells. Guiding
I
Bolt.
can still have a spare hand to cast it.
Okay, we'll allow it.
I'll just go quickly. What's going on?
Because the spear only takes one hand to use.
Damn, no responses, so I probably don't hear anything in time.
Attack the ghost.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because I said so, that should be enough.
Make a persuasion
That's
check.
make me want to attack Alvaro.
Alvaro, can you make a persuasion check, please?
Saying because I said so is enough to make Alvaro punch, to make Mantra punch you?
27.
Okay, so that successfully gets through to you and gets through the distraction. So the distraction effect still works, but you're not too confused that you're not ready to make an action, so you now can take actions in a way.
Alright, so I'll just go and I'll hit it then. I don't know, it's probably, if it's short-term memory loss, I probably forgot it's doing powerful spells. So I'm just going to hit it twice.
I just like to think that that's my military days kind of coming back to me a little bit, telling a private to do as they're told.
You think I'm a private?
No, of course not. A recruit.
So I'm going to attack, and to my surprise, Sylvia is helping me.
Sylvie comes up with this face covered in black oil, ichor, and dribbling.
I think I'm
Guess-
going to add my sneak attack to this one.
Meow.
I was at that 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sadly, the weapon
It's not fully charged yet. You have one more charge to get.
only has 1 charge out of 3. But if this sneak attack is going to cause an extra 2 charges because it's a crit and a sneak attack. So it's going to be fully charged for next round. But it's not charged for this round, sadly, because that would be a lot of damage and that would be awesome. So, dice. that'll be all my D60s that are out. 6. 12. I dropped it. Sorry about the wait here.
Goddamn cats and their maths.
And re-rolling this one. Oh, do I really want to re-roll a second one? I can, but I don't think I want to.
Goddamn rogues and all their dice.
That's a first, actually. This is the first time I've not re-rolled 2 on a crit. Okay. So... let's just start adding it up. $56.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I pull out the short sword and I'm going to try hit with the dagger. And I am flanking, yeah? Does a 32 hit?
It does.
Actually, it's not a 32, sorry. Sorry, it's only a 22. My maths was absolutely broken. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
My maths is absolutely terrible today.
Yep.
So that is shite damage.
Yep.
That is 5 piercing. And 1 lightning. And it does not recharge.
So 2 damage, right? No wait.
Oh
5.
wait, why did I roll a d4? Oh yeah, I rolled the right one. Yeah. So yes, 5 piercing from a magical weapon, and 1 lightning, which is probably going to half to nothing.
To 0. Yep. Huh?
And it didn't recharge, so yeah, that's a fun one. And on that, I think it looks pissed off at me. Does it? Does it look annoyed at me when I hit
Very
it?
annoyed.
Okay, I'm here now.
You're lucky it didn't have Sentinel.
How would it be able to?
Sentinel goes through.
Sentinel
Disengage
gets
fence.
through disengage.
Anyway,
This
this you
isn't
up.
a
Alpha on
disengage.
deck.
Okay. So, gonna go ahead and
Tetsu up. Alpha on deck.
Oh, I could have swear you said it the other
Ah.
way around.
Did I?
Okay,
Ah.
yeah, you did.
Apologies.
no worries. Cool.
You rolled a 23 and you rolled a 21. You should know what your initiatives are.
I fucking
Sorry.
rolled that ages ago.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh.
I'm going up to the
Cool. I'm gonna jump down here with 10 foot of movement, so I can get flanking. I don't care that I'm on fire right now. I am going to just brute that out.
You're probably going to take burning damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with that. And I'm gonna go stabby stabby with my spear. Okay, so that is 14 plus 10. So that's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Then another attack, and that's a 14 again. Just this time it was on other die. Use that, and I'll use that for the cold. Cool. So I don't have Hunter's Mark up, so that doesn't make a difference. Cool, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13 plus 19 piercing, 8 cold, and key point to go pop pop. Just marking off the key point. First attack. So that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that one is a nat 20.
Mhm.
Might hit.
So nat 20 would have been 28 to hit. Okay. Okay, so 12. Almost fucking almost rolling 3 sixes there. It was 2 sixes and a 5, so that is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
And anyone that's attacking this one, no matter if they're flanking or not, has advantage against it. For critical. And I'll just stand here.
That's fine.
So I'm staying away from Silvio. And that's me.
Alvor. Merc.
Sorry, what did I miss while I was in the bathroom there?
So go pop 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 on this thing, still being on flames, and the last hit was a crit, so if you attack this guy, you've got advantage.
Everyone see?
Excellent.
Tetsu.
Yes. Yeah, the fire damage.
Wow, really?
What?
DMG says 2d10.
Uh-huh.
9 and 10 damage. So 19, so you take 38 points of fire damage.
That is a bit strong.
I know.
It's how you killed vampires with sunlight.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Okay.
they do
Damage
hustle
you take.
like vampires, let's face it.
To be fair, Tetsu probably is quite pale, so...
Right here. So I'm going to charge and maul with total with counselor number 1.
Go for it.
Since it's up and about, I don't like that. Sat in the corner, it was nice, it was chilled. Okay, so that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Rather anticlimactic. And since I've got advantage on the governor, I'm going to go ahead and have a pop at him with the bow. That's good because that first roll was horrible. Does a 30 hit.
It does.
Excellent. And since Tetsu and Sylvia are both flanking, I've got sneak attack.
You would have had advantage anyway to hit.
Yeah, sneak attack from advantage.
Crushing.
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, I'm really rolling because that is absolutely abysmal. Much better. Okay, so that is 16. Yes, that's 23 piercing damage on the governor.
Okay.
How's he looking so far?
Like a ghost. Very angry.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make him more angry with another pop from the bow.
BRB.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
I don't think Discord is compatible with the sleep mode on this. I hit sleep to BRB and then the video just froze.
Yeah.
He's very upset.
Right. Well, BRB.
I'll wait for you to come back. Right, I've got
Well,
a couple of people to go through, but I'm going to need her back for the next turn after this one. Because Silvio's turn is next.
So that's Vazan getting told off.
See, I'm not sure because from the look on his face, it seems as though it's a pleasant conversation.
I have colourful things to say that I will not say on a live stream. She was going to kiss him.
Aww.
Not in that way.
Hey. that awkward chuckle / smile.
She goes away right as her turn is in place, because it's still bloody Familiar's turn.
I'm just waiting for a star to come in and go nuts and see if the camera tracks her instead of Mantra. So, while we're waiting for one of the party to come back, has anyone said any New Year's resolutions?
Oh, there she is. You know it's Silvio's turn, right?
Hello. Was it? It was Avavir's turn. I didn't think I was right after Avavir.
Oh, it has been out right after.
No, I thought I was. Oh wait, no, I think we killed him.
No. It's literally the whole party, then it's the enemies, because you guys all got 19 plus on your initiatives.
Okay. Sorry then.
What does Sylvia want to do?
First you make us wait to start, then you make us wait.
You could have just skipped that. Silvio doesn't do much. Silvio is going to try and remove some of the oil from herself.
Okay.
And try to clean herself slightly.
Oil's removed.
Okay. And end of turn.
It's a shame.
Hmm?
Because what was going to happen in a couple of turns is going to be funny. And enraging.
Silvio was going to catch fire and die.
In a way. So, next up is Councillor Free. Councillor Free is going to chuck a firebolt at Tetsu.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit.
No.
Hits a wall. Cinders away. Okay.
I'm actually very happy that it doesn't, because I'm not exactly in high health.
Governor's turn. Puts his hands together, focuses, and begins casting at 5th level Fireball. You will not take this city alive! And he throws it straight down. I need all 3 ghosts to make a saving throw. No. Let me double check.
Pretty sure they would still take attacks since they're...
Yeah, all three ghosts take all 4 ghosts, because what's just about to be revealed with the thing is that guy. Okay, Tessa, I need to make a saving throw. That's a natural 20 on the governor, so he actually saves from his own attack. That's a fail for number 3. That's a fail for number 1. That's a fail for number 2.
I'll take that.
The number 2 didn't take an opportunity attack on me.
Would you like my roll?
Yes,
So that is a 27.
succeeds.
And
Should take no damage.
evasion, so no damage.
Lucky.
I know. Otherwise, I would be dead right now.
I guess you need one for Silvio.
Wait, do I hear that? Yeah, one for Sylvia, please.
Is it
She's
dex
so
one?
glad you did not. You'll be so glad you did not get that oil off so fast.
Was it a dex one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fireball.
7.
Fail. Wow. Yeah, Tetsu, you would have died.
Oh, how much is it?
So normal damage.
You're going to hear for Silvio, so.
Hmm.
So normal damage would have been 41.
Yes, that would have been 82. I'm at 17 if I failed
You
that.
take no damage, so Sylvia takes 42 fire damage. The ghosts also all die because they don't have enough hit points between them to deal with that. Except, actually no, that's full damage.
Governor fail?
No, Governor's still alive. Even cancer number 2 is gone. How do I want to do this?
Oh, you did kill it.
6 hit points. Here's a suicide attempt. So as he comes on, throws it down, Tetsu, you just jump out of the way and like barrel roll, side flip, monk, dope. Stuff to
I just
escape
do
the
like
explosion.
a double backflip while that's going off.
You see the hill giant just go. "Ah!" It just whispers away. And that's it.
Really buying my shield.
Got a bit hot in here. The oil's disappeared as well. The oil disappeared the last turn. Except for the
I'm a
ones
little
that
bit
were on.
confused. What happened there?
Oh, yeah, Alpha, can you also do a dex saving throw, please?
For fuck's sake.
Because your range.
That is a 8 plus 9. Got high math, 17.
Fail. 42 points of fire damage, please.
Oh, fuck off. Are you being serious now?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're down.
Aye. Congratulations, you've killed me. Arsehole.
I'd imagine you're only KO'd, not killed. Yeah. It's not disintegrate.
Yet.
He shot that at the start of the fight.
He tried to do that to me.
So as everything settles, Alvar's down. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go over and heal Alvivor.
So wait, the Chancellor's dead as well?
The
Help
governor is
himself.
dead, is gone.
Oh, I thought you said he saved.
He saved, but he still took half damage. He had 6 hit points.
Oh, right, yeah.
He,
Okay.
that was, he said you weren't going to take this place alive. He thought he can deal with you.
So, the way I heal up Alvivor is I'm actually getting one of the Fia rolls. And I split a portion out for everyone and give them to Alvivor. Where are they? They're somewhere in my inventory.
They're actual items.
Yes, I know. That's what I said. They're somewhere in,
You've got a
in my
search
inventory.
box.
Yeah, probably. It's
Yeah,
better
yeah.
when you've got so many.
Yes,
Oh, the blue. That's why. So yeah, I will split up one of my fear rolls and give everyone a portion, including Toto. But a real victim here was Silvio. But everyone takes 1d4 plus 6 hit points.
And it's just the AC we got that.
Including the Asimir.
Is AC going to be force fed?
Yes.
Okay.
Choke on this!
I need to see how this works, because setting somebody unconscious to eat is not... Drink, yes, but eat, no. I'm not sure.
Replenishes your need for food and water. So it's moist.
Right.
Very moist rolls, okay?
Such a lovely word. Moist.
I'll try to do a medicine check
Yeah,
to
Goodberry
stabilise
cannot
the
be administered to the unconscious. She has to be healed. Alvaro, with that attempt of a roll being shoved in your face, can you make a death saving throw, please? It's a straight D20.
Oh god.
Don't roll a one.
You're not gonna die, it's fine.
You're trying to choke me to death, woman! 17.
You save.
Alright. Realising that this isn't working, I'm going to cast a... Oh, I don't really want to cast a spell. I've not got many spell slots, but okay. I'm going to
That's
cast...
fine.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I'm going to cast
Because I'm going to
a
be doing
second
something.
level Cure Wounds on you.
A healing potion
True, but no, you get 14 health,
Okay, you're alive, Alvor.
and then a passive is fear roll and say eat that.
Okay. Thank you.
You ever talk to me as if I'm some form of intern or recruit?
You looked at me in the middle of a fight and asked what are we meant to be doing. I know I've had like your moments, but we're in the heat battle. What did you expect, really? In hindsight, looking back on that, what else did you expect me to say?
And then after eating mine, I realise. So if I gave Toto 1, so that's 5 portions. I give Alva for a second one. I chuck another one to Tetsu. And who looks more wounded out of everyone else?
To be fair,
Does
probably
Van Zandt look hurt?
we do not know.
That's at full
Disappeared.
full HP.
It's like, this is a feast, so this is a lot of food, so I don't think you can have 3.
Nope, I'm full HP, so.
Full HP. Oh, so
I
you
think-
only got one in. You
think
got one
Van
from
Zandt
loss
is-
of the calm emotions.
Is saving all his hit points for the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, you've got advantage to wisdom saving throws for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, does my armor class go back up and stuff?
Nope, no change.
Does my does my hit points go up?
Nope. I
Let's
mean,
see.
your maximum hit
Nice.
points. Your maximum hit points is still quite. They're still reduced.
I wonder if that's till we rest or something, but
Bloody
I don't
hope so.
feel like my reaction speeds up as high as it normally is.
By the way, it's gone dark in here, by the way. The lights have switched off.
Yeah, at this point in time, I just bang my staff. I just kind of grab my back and just bang it down and cast Mass Cure Wounds. So mantra, everyone pretty much gets it.
Quarterstaff, spear, black staff, lance is from the Dragon
I don't
Buster.
have lances.
I know. He's saying this is what you like. Oh, where did this come from?
Oh,
Because of
It's like
because of
that-
the Goodberry.
Gonna do a quick reference. It's like that fight with the White Dragon in Isocross when Yasha suddenly pulls out her pocket a 18-foot lance. I says, "Oh, where did this come from?" And throws it at the dragon.
So yeah, so
I totally forgot I had this. I just love D&D inventories.
is it the modifier that I add to it? I'm just double checking. Spellcast modifier, so it's +3. So it's all of us get 23 hit points back.
Well, I'm full health already.
And I would munch that second Thea thing.
You guys don't want to rest up?
D4
How do you
plus
do for
6,
spell
I think it
slots
was.
in that?
Pretty much none. But we're like within an hour of a juke, so it's a weird situation.
Mm.
Um,
I'm going to go ahead and cast light on. See what? No, I'm going to go ahead and cast light on my bow.
I think we're able to do basic things just now, but don't think we're really in a state where we can do another big battle.
Definitely not.
I don't even know if the door is open.
We also don't know how to open the door to the archive. That's what we came in here to find out. I wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I go over to the main desk and see if there's any keys sitting around.
Investigation check.
Is that also limited to just my dex, or do I
No.
still get that?
It's just your AC saving throws.
Okay. So that is 14 plus 13, so
There's a key on the seat of the
27.
governor.
okay, I'll pick up the key. Does it look intricate? As in, does it look different than normal keys? Because it was hard to
It
pick
looks
that
like
lock.
a nice, beautiful key. That looks like it fits most locks.
Wonder what the Duke said to avoid an altercation with these guys.
Probably
I'm gonna
sweet
go and
talked
have.
him better and said he was a representative of what was it for lava? I don't know what was said.
This party would
Mm.
benefit massively from a diplomat. Except the two diplomats in
mean-
the party are terrible at their jobs.
I'm gonna go and take a look at the paper that's on top of the governor's desk.
It's in Dwarven.
I mean, you
Tetsu.
didn't tell me they were talking in common at one point, so.
It says
Yep, I'll read it.
why, scribbled all over the sheet in nonsensical ways.
It's not something we need.
Mm.
And I'll just
Strange.
leave it where she found it.
Have any remnants to Silvio?
Nope,
There's one blade of fluff that then goes up in smoke.
pretty much.
With a
You see this
mournful
little cat
echo of.
hair landing on your cheek and it goes. Tss.
Why did he have to cast that spell?
Are you not able to be somewhere?
Fact, before anything else, I drop to the deck and roll. Because last
Shit,
thing
yes.
I knew, I'm
Sorry.
still on fire.
Yeah, we need to do this.
Isn't it full of all oil?
So, wow. Before you deco your healing, that's another 36 points of fire damage.
I'd be down.
Okay, you get back
Because
up.
I was
we'll
at
just say-
17.
That's fine. In hindsight, but you've healed back up again, it's fine.
Yeah.
But the fire has expired and the oil expired on that second hit because the oil only lasts for two turns.
Okay.
Okay.
You're still on fire though, but
Um,
you rolled out of.
Well, the oil itself lasted for 2 turns. There was one turn that I had the oil on me and no fire, so technically,
Ignite.
from the point that it ignites. Okay.
Yes, because the oil gets consumed by the fire. It doesn't just go there and goes, here's forever fire.
No, obviously. Cool.
So, if I was to summon another familiar,
So
it
what do you
takes an
guys?
hour.
What do you guys want to do?
We were talking in character.
So yeah, another hour for you to resummon your familiar.
Yes. And so if we're like, what would you say? We took. To be honest, that fight was quite quick. You probably weren't fully aware because you were knocked out, but I don't think it was that long a fight. Well, if the dent is still kind of in the air, if it was maybe like an hour behind on the footsteps, then we can probably assume the Duke's likely to rest at some point soon. So, is it worth just setting up somewhere safe-ish and resting? Van Zandt, is that door open just now? Is it still locked?
Seems
It's
locked.
open. Who's locked? But maybe you can
Try your
get
key.
key. Yeah.
Key. Does it work?
Fit
I'd
perfectly.
hope this would be the other one. I wonder. I go over to the other door that we were trying to pick and failed. Does the key fit in that too?
Fits perfectly inside.
Does it twist?
Turns. You hear a cluck.
Oh, they use the same lock for both doors.
It's probably a master
When you look
key.
at the key, it's just a flat plate on the tooth.
Then
Skeleton
why
key.
was I not able to pick that lock? Because it'd be easy to pick.
When you make
I got a maximum possible pick lock
make a
roll.
pick lock
so-
check and look at the key with your pick lock, but use your intelligence instead of your dexterity.
Okay. That was 18 plus 4 plus 2. So 24.
This key is not exactly a normal key. It seems a key designed specifically for this city. You've heard of these. You have got the key to Kazal.
Eh?
Whereas a normal door lock, you will probably have the means of opening it now. You can go ahead and add that to your inventory. It's a custom item. So, as the door opens into Willowspear Archive, and it's again in pristine, beautiful condition, you see before you.
Oh, I need to add a custom item. I
It's
thought you
dark.
said.
A little bit dirty. You see scroll fragments and dust and pots. Who would like to make an investigation check to investigate the room?
I wasn't listening because I was trying to find a custom item because you said there was an item.
Oh, you make the custom item, you write it in yourself.
I make one.
As I was saying now, you enter a dark room. Decaying pots and everything else. Again, this is a single check. Who would like to check the room for items?
Okay, you can do, but don't roll a 1.
I can try if we want.
Maybe can't you help with guidance and bardic inspiration and I don't know what else?
Perfectly
Let's
brilliant
be
suggestion.
objective. Who's got the
So-
best ads?
Well,
Bardic,
you know what?
Bardic inspiration cannot be done by Matron herself, so Bardic inspiration has to be
Yeah,
used
I
as
know.
somebody else.
that's what
Guidance
I was
can.
going to say.
If we want, I can do it. I'll be casting guidance on
Guidance.
myself anyway.
Wait, before you look, just remember you have to check. So have a glance into them. What was it we saw? Pots and pans and all that stuff.
Just pots and scrolls, destroy scrolls, pots with some dust in them. Basically, stuff is decayed over time.
Remember, you have to be really careful with the scrolls. Remember what happened last time. You've got this. You can do it. Like, just also watch out for ceiling falling. Might buy you a little bit of time if you try to keep an eye open. That happened in the bank, and with that I cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Stand behind Tetsu with my shield to cover his head if something falls.
Okay. Tetsu?
Nat 20.
Oh god.
So
D4 and D6
what am I specifically rolling here? What
Investigation.
check is that I'm doing? Investigation.
with a D4 and a D6.
Okay.
Yeah, add both of them anyway.
Go on, get the top rolls. Get the top
Okay.
rolls.
I am one off of a top roll.
Oh
Of
god.
all. So
What's the
nat
total?
20, so 20 plus my 9 from investigation, plus a 6 from the D6, plus a 3,
D5.
plus a 3 from the D4. One
38.
off overall max I can do.
What do you get?
38.
That
Okay,
is such a shame.
19, 20.
Oh, no.
No, 29, 35, 36, 37, 38 exactly.
That's enough to get everything. So you spend what feels like a couple of hours in here.
Yeah.
You come across a book, which I'll talk about a bit. You also find another book. It's actually a large, huge, thick binding. It's in good condition, and it reads on it: Census of Kazalt. You quickly look over the dates, and you believe this is the last population census taken of Kazalt before the dragon attack. So you have a register of every single person who lived here. You also find a manifest of the Kazalt industry, which contains locations on caches of items held in storage in Kol Moldor that have not been claimed that belonged to the city.
Okay, so Manifest of Kazalt or Commodore?
Of items belonging to Kazalt that's in Kol Moldor,
Okay.
the capital. So every city also has external storages. Some have been held in the city. That basically this is basically all the assets and things that belong to people. that have been sealed away that have not been opened up in a long time, and they're not allowed to open them because they belong to people. Doesn't matter how long they're in storage for, they cannot open them unless you have the correct registration or documents.
So,
You also find a wand,
Ooh.
a 3rd level spell scroll, an interesting fine cloak that seems to be in perfect condition, a very pristine looking book which is titled The Teachings of the Allfather, 1st edition,
okay.
a 7th level spell scroll, and a rod.
Oh. What's the difference between a rod and a wand?
One's a rod,
Wand is
one's a wand.
shorter. Rod is bigger. Wand is smaller.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at the spell scroll and see what language it is.
Create food and water.
Okay.
The 3rd or the 7th?
The 3rd.
It's food and water. 7th.
Dream of a blue veil.
Never heard of that one.
Such a cool spell.
Dream of a blue. Okay. Cool. So it looks like I've got a few things to potentially identify.
You got 3
And-
books,
We need them.
and you've also got 3 spotlight, most likely magical items.
Yeah, the wand, the cloak, the rod. So I got the census, and you said there was one book that you said you were talking about.
It's a
For a sec.
manifest. Well, it's
Okay, so that
called
was the manifest.
the manifest of the cult industry.
Okay.
And 1st edition print of the Teachings of the Allfather. This, you recognise me, is a
Edition.
very holy book belonging to the Moradin faith. This book is probably priceless. Or very rare.
I'm pretty sure that Van Zandt wouldn't want to sell or let anyone sell a book like that because it is a religious one.
The Van Zandt
Then if we
faith.
give the book, then just sell the book.
Manifest of. Cool.
Okay.
That's me got a list.
Do you want to do
beside-
any identifies?
Yeah, why not?
I mean,
Do
we're
we-
better seeing if we do a long rest somewhere and then casting some identifies at roughly the same time.
To be fair, probably the safest place for us to do that and rest would be
Back
in
in the
here.
council's room, or
I would potentially say here, just use the key to lock the door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that door was
Is there any
very
other
hard
doors?
to pick. That's it. That's just this room.
I would
And-
potentially say this is probably one of the safest places currently that we've been to so far.
There's chairs.
okay.
Albeit they don't sound very comfortable. This is on the verge of breaking.
I'm used to
I
it anyway, so that's me.
I lock the door then.
And if
Do you
I
want to
plan
do
long rest here,
identifies
then
and long rest?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And so it's going to be a long rest plus 1 hour because I want a companion back. But I'm
will
gonna
send you the items.
Go. Can you also actually send me the name of the? So I've got the.
I'll just give
Send
you the.
some-
I'll just
oh.
copy and paste.
Thank you,
There's a
because
first
I spelling is shit.
I'm going to bring back a different one, which is going to be Owly is going to make a reappearance.
There you go.
You sure it's not
Fed
good?
up of Sylvial dying. It's too much on a mental burden for Mantra, so it's going
Guys,
to be
just watch,
Owly now.
just watch Tessie's face. Would you like to tell the party what you found?
Some nice things. Some nice things. I actually need to look up technically 2 of them and see exactly what they do, but I like the wand.
The wand is the thing you're going to go to first.
Oh, I like the wand, but I love the rod. Cape of the Month. I'm actually having to fucking look up one of them now.
Yep. Do you want me to tell you?
That's fine. That's what D&D Beyond's are for. Eh.
I should probably add the stuff that I got from my bank.
Yep.
I mean, does anyone want this? Holding out a jade. Or a handful of gold. I don't think it's so. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. That's nice. Okay. So I'm just gonna take screenshots so it's easy for everyone to know
Just
what the
tell
fuck
them. God, tell everybody.
I'm
Stop
going
keeping it to
to-
yourself. Or I'll
Hey,
go.
I can help about being a Liam. So, we got 3 different magical items there. One of which is a Wand of Magic Detection. We have a Cape of Mount Bank.
Mount Bank.
Or I'm more than likely pronouncing that completely fucking wrong.
Montebank.
That. And a Rod of Resurrection.
And the ring?
Oh fuck, I forgot about the ring. Yeah, I guess
Yep.
on that as well.
Ring of spell storing.
Oh, I'm keeping that.
Oh,
And it has already got spells prepared to it.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I'll get that to you in just a second.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, so we've got quite a few nice wee things there.
Oh, it was in the Grand Bazaar.
Intriguing.
There you go.
Mm.
Heat metal ×2 at level 2,
Ooh.
and first level identify.
Now we found heat metal.
Okay.
You're silently, man.
Am I?
You were. No, you're not.
Yeah, you were. You
So
were
I can't
quite
make it
quiet.
easy for you guys. You have to still panic when you're fighting a giant robot that's trying to kill you. That usually killing dragons.
Heat metal.
Like, I'm so tempted that if it was Alpha Four that had Fat Councillor's dagger, I would have offered for 100 gold for it, and then
At the end of your... So you picked up another book, which I mentioned was called The Bell of Durn. It describes a great bell that is being used in Gazalt, which opens the passage to the, we'll say, the safe area of Gazalt. You must strike the bell with the Hammer of Morden and speak the password, which takes you a little bit longer, but you manage to find the password as Donar Durn, which is actually the name of the first emperor, Dol Goldor. So you need to find the hammer.
So we need to find the hammer. Hmm.
You need to find the hammer, and you need to find the password.
Hammer.
Which is the password.
Hammer.
Which is the password.
Hammer. Hmm.
Which is the password.
Okay. Thank you.
How come the defaults for Jade and Ruby are worth a lot more than what was in that message?
Because I did a generator.
Okay, so I need to custom item them.
We can just change the
Um,
price, can't you?
What was
Yeah.
the name of the hammer again? Spell and life.
For fuck's sake.
You're saying this to a dyslexic person. Come on. You should know this by now.
Hammer. Taurus hammer.
You got the full inventory there.
Disappointing when a Ruby's worth 150th of a standard Ruby price.
It's a small ruby.
What are the other items though? Item of resurrection or wand of resurrection or was
So
it
just
wand of
to
resurrection?
bring up what these items do for you, since so the world wand of detect magic or magic detection is basically cast detect magic up to 3 times a day, and it has recharge of 1d3 charges per day. The cape of the mountebank which apparently doesn't exist. Try that again.
I saw it when I
Yeah.
typed.
Okay, this cape smells of a faintly brimstone. While wearing it, you can cast Dimension Door as an action, and this property of the cape cannot be used until the next dawn. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke, and you appear in a similar kind of smoke at your location. So it's basically free, once a day, Dimension Door. And then, the least important item, it's not that great, that's definitely not a legendary item of any kind.
Not at all.
No. That you managed to go stupidly high enough for.
I've got a fucking dilemma now. Do I actually want to attack with weapons or do I want to just use that as a attunement? Oh.
So, Rod of Resurrection must be used by a Druid, Cleric, Druid, or Paladin. It has 5 charges. While you hold it, you can cast action to cast one of the following spells. The Heal spell expends 1 charge, or Resurrection at 5 charges. It regains 1 charge each day. But if the rod is reduced to 0 charges, you must roll a d20. On a 1, the rod disappears in a burst of radiance.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think that's all we have time for today. So it was a wonderful little long adventure, but join us next week for 8 PM on Monday next weekend. Well, we can go tonight. We'll do another D&D session tonight at 8 if you guys want to.
No.
You're clocked
I
out?
think like it's been a long enough day. We do actually have to spend some time with the mini human.
Mm-hmm.
And I need more than 3 hours sleep.
I might cause you guys want to step a little bit longer, because you can all go ahead and increase to level 11.
Yay.
Woo!
Oh.
Dilemmas.
Okay.
Roll 1. Sneak attack.
Is sneak attack worth much to you?
Paladin's Paladin.
I sneak attack with divine smite.
You can't go rogue. We've actually already been through this because you don't have enough high enough dex.
Is there anybody have a dex roll?
Also, kinda acting roguish, like a standard way that rogues work, kinda goes against paladins. Like, the fact that
Stop
rogues are
trying to-
specialising in sneaking, and
In my armor.
So roll. I've just because I'm taking a complete blank here. Roll on HP. It is the die
The hit die.
plus con. Yeah.
You know, you just roll your die. Reroll once. Choose to reroll once. Add that to your total
Rolled
the
HP.
dice. So if your
Yeah.
rolled HP on your character sheet says it's 70 and you roll a 6, add 6. The con goes on top already on its own when you do the level
Okay.
piece. So what are you going to take, Tetsu?
I'm going cleric again.
Cleric? Manhunt, what are you going to take?
Warlock.
Warlock, so D8 for you. Alvor,
Ranger.
D10. Mantra?
I'm gonna go another bard.
D8. So just go ahead and add your rolls and
Yeah, bard is do it.
Sorcerer and
So
Mage are 6.
Mm.
Everything else is 8 except for Paladins. Rangers and Fighters are 10 and Barbarians are 12.
just roll D8 and put it on my rolled HP.
Now what do you get?
8.
8, perfect. So go to your rolled HP. Obviously increase to level 11 first, and then see where it says rolled HP. Just add 8 on top of that.
So
But
first
I-
increase the level.
6,
And
you happy
then,
with that?
Okay.
Who said 6?
I thought you said 6.
I said my dice hates me.
Oh, what do you get?
So I rolled a 1, so I re-rolled that. I got a 4. Do I get to re-roll? Because I got
You
a 1
can
before.
reroll 4 if you want to.
Another 4.
4 is what you get. What do you get, Lila?
Got a 7.
7? Did you take Ihu in that?
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
And Tetsu, what do you get?
I got a 7.
Keeping that?
Of course.
Okay. So go ahead and add your stuff.
I mean, I still have more health than average dice rolls would give me, so that's good. Average dice rolls would have me at 64 health.
Average for me would be putting it at 97, but I'm up at 115 now.
Remember, 22 of your hit points is coming from the tough feet.
I know.
69 if I was to use fixed health.
Over.
Hmm?
I wonder when your next level up is. Yeah, that's a while away.
Probably. I mean,
Well, the fun
I
part
had
about this,
slight-
the fun part about this thing here, when it comes to your next level up, is you technically get to choose indirectly.
yeah, I
level?
was kind of told that there was a possibility of me being in a specific area once we hit this level.
Choose to level up or not. Oh, I got
Well.
spells to choose from. Millions of spells.
Well,
Shame.
I need to run.
Indeed,
Okay.
that's what I was going to say.
Nice.
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you at 8 PM next week. Is it?
Mine
Good night.
silver.
Mickey Mondays is best. We can.
Night.
Good night.
Bye all.
Day night.
Bye.
I know.